Alright, so, welcome back, friends and such. If I lean forward, I am getting off the camera. Let me...
Push it to the chair.
Where's my other metal?
Hit it with a chair.
There it is.
Why'd I do that?
Is that better? That looks alright.
Why did
So-
I do that? Ah, my car.
Welcome back, everybody.
That was a weird taste. It was a.
I know, just
No, it
stop.
was a mix of my monster and the peach.
So,
That's gotta taste weird.
Where's my shit? There it is.
last time we were... Ahem. Last... Broken sword. Bring down the mood.
Yeah, whatever.
So, last time we were here...
Put it in the shallow grave.
Permission to stab.
Oh, it's okay. You can put it in the shallow grave with his crossbow.
And him.
Should I just start the recording over again?
Yes.
No.
These are cherish these moments.
Cherish these.
Cherish these moments.
Wait,
Cherish
can
them.
you do the tie?
Well, of course. I already did one tie today. Might as well do another.
And you failed.
And you failed.
Okay, so, what did we do last time?
No, I haven't
My
had a
sword
sneak attack
broke,
damage
that's
in
what
a
we
Yeah,
while.
I know your sword broke last time. What else did you do?
Everybody knows your sword's broken.
Something weird happened.
Cloak.
I almost got,
What
What?
One cloak. Cloak.
I
Okay.
almost got sucked into a door
Where's the animals?
Okay, so,
in my bedroom.
last time we were here... Not yet.
Not yet.
What the fuck?
So,
Yes.
I still have my scissors.
Tiny tie.
thanks for coming. It's been wonderful to play.
Minecraft.
So, last time we were here,
Sure, that worked better.
a mission had been undertaken
It's not.
and successfully finished. Adris received his new powers by diminishing the power of the floating orb in the sanctum. To what?
That was 2 weeks ago.
No.
No, last week you did the mission 2 weeks ago, but then last time you actually got the...
Yeah.
I'm,
Last time
I'm
you got
doing
the
a
power.
general summary.
Yeah. Last time
Yeah.
you got the power.
You got the power, but we role-played it when you took the orb last time.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, me and him were the only ones there that I got my powers.
It don't matter.
Doesn't matter. You got your
That's nice.
powers.
So, anyway...
Powers
um,
were gotten.
Chronological order.
Were we even here last time?
What are we?
What the fuck is my shit?
who are we? Where are we?
Why
Do you
are
have
a
90 minutes to
robot?
talk about it?
Why is this?
Why was he a robot? I don't fucking know. Ha. I made it.
Okay. Oh my god. This is just wonderful.
This is why it's great to play with us.
Whatever. I did
So-
fucking-
We are chaotic.
Yeah, but we can actually get the playing if I can actually get my brain to work.
I don't think your wife is ready.
I'm ready.
You don't seem it.
I'm listening to y'all, but idiots.
She hasn't cussed at any of us yet.
Alright, motherfucker.
There we go.
Alright, now we can roll some
All
dice.
initiative.
Okay, so,
D4.
discussions were had as to what would be done. Vault was considered. Going back to Neverwinter to get Perrin out of jail was considered, as he was jailed as part of you guys leaving when you were not supposed to. You forgot to charge your shit again?
Yeah, well, I had other things going on during the week when I get home at like 9 o'clock every day.
Plug the damn thing in.
Well, my shit's in the car.
Oh, well, then you're...
As fuck.
You're just...
I know what happened last time, so I can go grab it. Not like I'm gonna die. Shit.
So he's probably gonna die.
Doesn't he need an extension cord then? Where's the page? Where's the actual paper for the stupid thing?
What page?
Oh, by the way, you handed the cloak to Josh, not Jamie.
No, he handed it to him.
No, Jamie took the cloak off of Josh's unconscious body and then used it.
Oh, that's right.
So, Josh is supposed to have it.
Yep, Josh is supposed to have it.
What?
Her
cloak.
cloak.
My
I don't
cloak.
have it.
Yes, you did.
You were supposed to though.
You had it, then Jamie took it off your unconscious body, then he dropped it so you got it back, so you were supposed to have it to begin with. So her going after Jamie when she didn't technically know
Yeah.
except that he would have been wearing it, except he used the hat of disguise to make him look like he had assless chaps on, so you never would have seen him having it in the first place.
So
You still have my cloak.
You're still double bagging.
I don't have it.
Give her back the cloak!
So
But we
anyway,
got a pissed off barbarian who just broke her sword. She's going to murder someone.
Alright, let's do it.
okay, so
One way or another.
having decided to take the orb up to the spine of the world via the exit in the fifth basement of the fifth basement of the sanctum. This is just gonna be my night.
Okay.
Maui!
Maui also have to bring us together today.
I need to go rewatch that.
So, you guys decide to make your way to the frozen north in the spine of the world, and you bring the orb up there. You found the remains of some sort of great battle, a rather large blue insectoid thing that had seemed to have been defeated, along with two more of the dog-like creatures, the jackal. No, they're gnolls. They're gnolls.
We
Gnolls.
whacked one of those.
So what
ones.
you're saying is, when we killed that one, it was basically for whom the...
Oh no.
For whom the bell knolls.
Yeah, that.
No, nobody used Toll the Dead. So,
Shut up.
do you have it?
Knoll the Bill, Knoll the Dead.
God.
Knoll
Anyway.
the Dead.
So,
You're gonna say it
having come
out.
across this, you went upstairs. You went up and found the entranceway propped open by some sort of strange rod that looked wooden, but
No, it was not.
when struck rang out as metallic. You guys.
Poor Eric.
Well, you don't know.
You guys then brought the orb out
Well, I mean, you did
and
still
decided
have
that it was time to mess with it. Messing with it with no actual knowledge of what the hell you were doing, missing the provided key for said lock, Rainstorm almost gets taken in with the rest of her family to join the herd of the storm, as would have been 21 years ago.
Yep.
Barely escaping through the use of a magic item to teleport them dimension door out, saved her just barely, and in her disoriented state of just being saved and having half the skin of her hands ripped off, she screamed at Satine to break the orb. Satine said, "I'm gonna break the orb," and when tried to give disadvantage on the strike to help her,
Well, you-
who argued against it and went with normal and rolled her natural 20. So, she brings it down with a massive strength check and smashes the sword across the orb, breaking it in half, releasing massive amounts of energy from the orb that then started shooting lightning all over the place. Everyone managed to make the dex save, and as Haru does that, he calls lightning, harnesses the electricity, and fires it back at the orb. The orb then reabsorbed the electricity, stabilizing, and you are now standing all around as somebody's missing.
Yeah.
As
that one.
Hello.
The one who should be.
hi.
He's everywhere.
He's actually on the map. He just stealths so well. Okay. So as the lightning flies back into the orb goes into its semi-stable state. Because before it was just lightning orb. In its semi-stable state, it had small bullet cracklings of lightning coming out of it, and it went to shooting lightning everywhere. The orb floated up out of your hand and is now floating in front of you, and has the small bolts of lightning coming out of it. As we come back into things, the orb is floating in front of you. I could put something on the field if you'd like to signify its location.
I don't think that was the best idea we ever had.
I don't know how we survived that.
What the
Isn't that your everyday thing that you say? I don't know how we survived that.
How did we
Why did you tell me to break it?
Why did you tell me to touch it?
Look, I
As
don't
the
know.
orb is floating
Foreplay.
right there. I use the white one on the white maps. That way no one can find it.
Why would you tell me to break my sword? How the fuck are we gonna do? Oh my god.
Is it anything like a regular sword?
These one's magic. No.
So was mine.
There's this
Oh god. Oh no. God, Cole's going to kill me.
Ask.
Actually, might not. I don't
Eeyore.
know what God's word.
Ask the orb.
As the old.
No, ask Eeyore. See if he knows. He seems to know things.
I don't think Eeyore knows anything about the orb.
By the way, we're in a fucking blizzard.
That's
Yeah.
not
Let
my
it- let it clear.
name.
I
Or
know it's not
They
your
came back.
name,
They came
dear,
back.
but
Yes,
you don't
the
want me to use your
clearing
name.
crash, and there is howling wind all around you.
Down our hole.
But we can't leave you up here.
No, I'll take the cloth that I had in when we came up here, but don't touch it with my bare skin.
Okay, make a dex check,
Uh-oh.
just to see if you accidentally touch it.
That's a 5.
Yeah, right.
It's not a natural 1. You're good.
How is it every other time
Seven.
you touch the stupid thing, it hasn't tried to suck her in?
Because it wasn't prime.
Because you weren't fucking with it.
I
Anyway,
think we should go back to the sanctum
Oh,
now.
what am I gonna do?
It's broken, my sword. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Do you have the pieces?
Yes, I've got the pieces.
Let's go back to the sanctum.
Okay.
Ah! What do I do?
Leaving orb?
No, I'm not leaving the orb.
Hello! Sanctum,
Okay.
you're stone boy.
I can't see you people.
Go back in the hole then. Get in
We're
the
in a
hole.
blizzard.
We could go back down in the hole.
Meanwhile,
Wait for you though.
No.
back to the sanctum.
Forget it out, Mario.
I was kind of hoping I could just appear in his bedroom.
Thereafter in the sanctum.
okay, so you guys are gonna make your way down the hole.
Yes.
Okay, what is the order you guys are proceeding down the hole?
Why are we going down the hole?
Skipping the 4th step.
Oh, are you guys actually gonna go down the ladder, or are you just gonna teleport back to the sanctum?
We can't because he
can't
can't see
see
us
them.
because we're in a
It's a
blizzard.
blizzard.
Right, so you're going down the hole.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, what order are you guys going down the fucking hole?
He's going
I
first.
guess I'm going first.
I'll go second. I'm skipping those steps that we know. Just
Okay,
so
Pretty
I
sure we
can
fucking know.
What
Yes,
one
I do.
rung is broken and the others are
Dry it off.
they've been cleaned.
Okay.
Okay, so as you guys start to go down, are you gonna stay pretty close to each other? Or are you gonna distance yourself a little bit, or
That's cool.
Stay pretty close because I mean it's a fucking thing. We need to stay close together.
God, how are we
Blizzard.
gonna fix the sword?
I don't know.
all right? So Adris, you're going first. Who's
Yeah.
going second?
Tara's going and I'm going after him.
Okay, and follow
He's bringing up the
rear by
rear
you.
because she's
Okay,
dragging her ass.
Make the best. I cleaned it.
I'll grab her by the tail and pull her.
Hey!
Okay. So you begin to start going down the hole, leaving the entrance open.
We can't.
We
fucking
can't
move.
Can't
close it. We
move
don't
the
know how to
thing,
move
so,
the thing.
yeah.
Okay.
We tried.
Okay.
Who's gonna die first?
Person who's going down first.
Yeah, him.
Woo!
We about to make him scared of something else?
So as you guys make your way down into the lower area, you're taking the orb with you. Yes.
Yes.
You put it in the thing,
Put it in
and
the bag, wrap
Okay.
and put it in my bag.
so
I feel bad for the people around.
right now there is snow coming down through the entrance. It's
Right.
very dark coming down below
That's
you.
why we're staying close
Um,
together so we don't lose each other.
As you guys step down into the lower section, Adris, as soon as you step off the ladder, you step down and you feel the ground tremble under your feet
That doesn't seem very good.
as they start following down behind you.
Look, can you see us on the ladder currently?
Can I see them on the ladder?
Yeah, you can see them.
Cool, I'm gonna start squeezing that fucking stone.
Stop.
Okay.
Lovely. Another room Raz. You're supposed to just, like, stop when you find one of those that shakes the ground because, it will eat you.
No.
That's the first lesson you learn in class.
So the ground is shaking.
The ground quaking. It's coming.
So you guys are
Stopping.
continuing. You're stopping. You're staying on the ladder.
Hell yeah, I ain't getting eaten by no damn room Raz.
Okay.
I just broke my sword. I'm not dealing with more
All
trauma.
right. So you're squeezing the stone and watching them.
Yes.
Okay. A minute feels like an eternity as the ground underneath you is just gently shuddering. It doesn't seem to be getting any stronger, but you feel just this tremor under your feet.
Da-na-na-na.
And then
Da-na-na-na.
it feels like an eternity.
Had to do it.
You just blink out and back to the same.
Thereafter at the sanctum.
Thank God. Lovely. That's just lovely.
I'm gonna go find Randall.
Hmm.
Where's Randall with us? Yes,
Yeah,
Randall.
Randall's the
I'm
only one
gonna
at
go
the
find Randall.
Alright.
'Cause maybe he knows
Look at us.
Mateus can fix the
Magic
sword.
misfits.
Well,
He's a
imagine that Mateus would actually need to
Wow.
see it himself, but
Well, I mean, if I ask Randall if he,
I gotta use
you
this
know,
one.
thinks he might be able to fix it.
They all now have the same ground.
okay. They're
Okay.
very odd, but sure.
So you make your way back to the sanctum. You guys back into the sanctum, and
Meow.
that was
I need to find
What the
Randall.
fuck?
Mateus,
What the fuck?
Mateus knows things about smithing. Maybe he can fix this. Oh God! I need to find Randall and
Bring
ask
me
him.
back.
That's our fighting.
We can get in contact with him. Ah!
okay. We need to do something. I need to put this back in my room, and we need to get
To the vault?
We need to go to Neverwinter.
I'm
He's
gonna go and find
Fuck the
Randall.
I'm not talking about. Look,
volleyball.
I didn't tell y'all this, but I slept at the teleporter last night. The problem is that Randall was up last night because he couldn't sleep, and my body was not at the teleporter.
Which end of the teleporter?
He could see the whole thing from the second story.
I mean,
I
We
was-
can't teleport. None of us
Wormhole
know how to
theories.
use the teleporter.
No.
which, like,
Somebody took over my body and killed me.
Yeah, I
Or you
know.
sleepwalk.
I saw that.
Somebody took over my body and took a walk-see. We
Or you
can't
sleepwalk.
keep me here.
Or you sleepwalk.
I don't sleepwalk.
Well, how do you know that?
Because Treasure would have told me after 21 years. You think we sleep both at the same time? Out in the
Well,
woods?
he's a heavy sleeper.
do y'all sleep dance?
No.
Y'all sleep dance.
Right.
I am a liability here.
Not
If
really.
something takes control of me and goes down there and takes the hat off Gus, we're all fucked. Or takes the key and opens one of the doors and lets God only knows what
Well, let
the
me
fuck
carry
in.
that again, and I'll keep it safe.
It doesn't matter if I'm here. I need to not be here.
Well, let me grab the
I
key,
got
and then
locked
we'll
the
find a
doors.
better
No.
fix.
I can
I wasn't gonna do anything bad.
Yeah,
we can technically lock the doors.
Whatever I think is something from you.
Look. We need to go to Neverwinter. We need to find out what is trying to take my body over.
Yeah, no shit. But how do we get there?
How the fuck do you think?
I don't
Ring that
know.
Treasure gave me?
She has a ring.
Oh yeah.
But
that's a
before we
thing.
go, I need to go talk to Randall.
Wait, how many people go
Let's
through the
get
ring?
back.
Five?
today's the day we were supposed to be there anyway.
Yeah.
It's stored a teleport. It's however many people can fit through it.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. We can also bring Randall.
If he
Randall?
wants to come.
Claude.
Well, let's
One of
go
the fucking
find him
parents.
and see.
I'm gonna go
Randall.
find
Randall.
Randall.
The one that's here with us, yes.
Okay. You take a few minutes to search around. You find Randall in the library.
Get your
Hey,
ass
hey,
down.
Randall.
Yes.
So,
No time to explain. Get in the squad.
Mateus is good at repairing things, right?
Yeah, he's a master tinkerer.
I
He
pull
can
out the sword.
I do. How?
It's just a sword.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, it was just her girlfriend, but she was in a 2-foot grave.
She was more than a sword.
About 4 feet, but that's not the point.
How do you think he can fix this?
3'9".
Wait, trying to do the thing with the old, but because the snake wasn't in, I snapped the sword.
Okay. So I'm not exactly well versed with this.
Tough luck, bitch.
Repairing magical items is definitely possible as long as they are, you know,
I've got a little pieces right here.
as long as they're present. Magic items, when they break, tend to reduce to ash or dust. So if it's just snapped, it probably can be repaired. It might be difficult per se, depending on the exact magics that were used to forge it in the first place. The person who forged it originally would be. I'm sorry, what?
By God.
It was touched by cold. It wasn't made by cold.
I don't know. Do you pay attention to your dreams very often? It's a godly item.
It was touched by cold, not made
So
by
it would
cold.
probably require at least a little bit of study. The person who originally created it would be the easiest to reforge it because they would know exactly which magics were used
I
to.
don't
It was
know
lost
if
for
they're-
500 years.
Yeah,
I don't think
FAO
that was
item
lost.
that
I was gonna say.
Well, I mean, some people are very long lived, but I would think that you probably would need to see someone who is a master smithy and arcanist.
smells good.
Mateus is pretty good with that. I don't know the extent of Haru's capabilities. I know that he
I don't
has.
trust him with a 30-foot pole.
Well, he
I made
has-
very strong lockpicks. They were sticking out of
If
this
you-
jackass's arm once.
Is that what happened to you?
Had to test their durability.
You
By
made it
stabbing
out of
him.
19!
I can stab all the time.
That's some strong shit.
So what you're saying is I could stab you right now and you wouldn't even blink.
Sting.
Except you don't have anything that does piercing damage.
Excuse you.
Oh.
Excuse you, I'm holding the sword! Shake, shake!
Flash.
Slashing damage.
No, I shake. Currently
Anyway,
it's 2 knives.
so perhaps it would take some time and study.
That's fine.
If it was touched by cord and it broke, I would imagine that it would only have done so.
The fact that it was cracked by a lesser demon lord probably helped with that.
How is it
It
cracked?
The snake was in it, and then the lesser demon lord did something, and the snake was got dispelled, and
What was the name of this lesser demon lord? Did you get its name?
What was
Uh,
his name? Y'all?
Artie.
Artinak.
Yartinek.
Yartinak.
Yartinek.
I'll see if it doesn't strike a bell right off, but I'll see if I can find anything, some information on it. Maybe it will
He
help with the
destroys magic
reforging.
items. He's got the crown from him.
He's got what now?
the crown.
We don't have anything from Yartinek if anybody asks.
Right.
He dusted.
I
He
will
lost
look.
everything himself.
I will look into what I can look into, and I will see what we can come up with. I would keep the pieces with you, at least for now. The last thing you need is to lose one of the pieces.
Well, luckily it's 2 pieces.
Trust no one. That's the first step of being a rogue, friend.
Yeah, what the fuck ever. He builds me shit. Wait, which one is this one?
This is not the one you're friends
This
with.
is the one who stabbed
This
you.
is Randall. This is the one you
Stabbed
have.
you.
This is the one you have fun in the potions room with.
Oh,
is
fuck
it?
it. We trust him.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
shit.
Mateus.
Where
This
have
is
you
the-
He
been?
literally stabbed
Oh,
you
no.
once.
You sleep with one. That doesn't mean anything.
That's Perrin. Mateus is the one that talks like this. He's actually very gruff.
We're all in
And
the
he's
library,
currently
right?
with his boyfriend in Neverwinter.
Yeah.
good enough.
We're all in the library, right?
Yes.
Yes, you're in the library.
Locate object, my cloak.
How would you even know? Because you were freaking the fuck out whenever you were getting sucked. into
Locate object, my cloak.
You immediately feel an exact ping that is. The spell specifies. You know exactly where it is. It's under his cloak.
Give me my cloak back address.
That's yours?
Yes.
Oh.
I actually use it, unlike her in the deck of whatever the fuck she
Can
had.
I get that back, by the way?
So,
I'm not the one
give me
who
my
has
cloak
the
back
deck.
address.
I found it. I don't know
Where's
what
the
to
deck?
do.
Address.
has it.
Give me my cloak back.
He has the deck as well!
Yes.
Back.
You
Address
know,
is the repository of all magic
you know
items.
exactly whose it was and where you got it from. Give
Do
me
you
my
want the
cloak
lightning
back.
I found it on the ground.
And that's
Fuck it,
wonderful.
yes,
Give
give
it
me the
back.
lightning spear.
It's mine.
Makes sense.
Fuck it, I want electric powers again. Gimme.
Oh, I sold it. There you go.
Oh, shit. Is it attunable? Do I have to attune it?
No, I don't think
No,
so.
I don't. Cool. I haven't been
Because I'm
lightning.
using
Unlike some people,
Bitchin'.
It's pretty
I
good.
use it.
Where's
I'm
my
gonna take
Fine,
all
wait.
day.
Where's my
Are you
Christmas
gonna
spells?
take me?
because you have ridiculous stealth,
Why?
some of us actually
Oh.
need something to keep ourselves out of trouble.
Well,
Give me my damn
no.
cloak
You
back.
are the trouble.
Hold on.
Give me my damn cloak back.
I'm in trouble.
Okay.
Now, cloak back.
So I'm taking an hour to attune to my Ring of the Ram again
Yeah.
since I have an open slot now.
Where's my Christmas spells?
Christmas spells.
Beg your pardon?
The spells.
Oh, the spell
The
thing.
Christmas tree spells.
He wants the
The green ones.
ring.
Oh, why?
I just like to keep
I want my
track.
cloak back address. Now,
I found it.
I don't care. Give it
Yours,
back.
yours.
Give it back. Give it back. Give it back.
She knows it's hers because locate
you
object
know
can
how
find
to
exactly
roll?
where hers
They're
is.
so
just
weird.
spell templates.
I like
Yeah,
all
you
of
spelled
them.
templates,
Yeah.
You
They're
missed
spell
it.
templates.
Yeah, so you know where spells are going.
Yeah, like
A cone or.
Fireball.
That's fireball. That's how big it is.
yeah.
Anyway,
Look
so.
at it.
Cloak. Address. Give. Now.
My question is, how the hell does she know I have it?
Because
I know that, but how?
She also
why
gave
would
it
you
to you.
ask?
I gave it to
Okay,
you.
so-
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Motherfucker, give me my cloak
She
back.
handed you the cloak to help in your mission.
Yeah.
She then saw you use it saving her from the orb. She then
Because
cast.
you go through a purple doorway.
I'll be losing my shit if if I wouldn't be paying
Even if she
attention to that.
didn't see that then, she just cast locate object, and she cast locate object on that cloak, and it knows where that cloak is within
Which is
1,000
all
feet.
your
Which
body
is why
under
she
your cloak.
instantly knows that you have it.
Give me my cloak back.
Objection!
Give me my cloak back.
I feel like I'm watching a court case.
So I said, I was like, we need to start a mini-series called
I will
D&D
smite your
Court,
ass. Give me my cloak back.
That's me.
where we handle player
You
feuds.
really want to play that game?
You could
I love this game.
Randall! Randall!
Give me
And I was in the library.
Yeah, I know.
We're in the library.
Oh, you're still in the library.
We're in the library.
Oh,
I
right
asked
now.
them all in there.
Hey, Randall, is there any way you can get them to shut up?
He'll flip you for it.
Well, there's one thing I can do.
He agreed. He'll stay on flipper for it.
No, wait, hang on. I want to know what Randall's gonna do. Hold
It's
on.
my cloak. I'm not flipping anybody for it. Give me
It was
my
our
cloak
shield.
back.
What's Randall gonna do?
It was Mary's shield.
Listen.
Our swords.
Listen, enough.
Linda.
Is there a question?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to cast Zone of Truth.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Would anybody want to resist this?
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
Okay. Roll to resist.
Why are you resisting it?
That's a secret.
How much more about your chicken?
Anybody wants to?
What
No.
do I resist?
No.
Wisdom, I assume?
It is. I'm fairly certain it's wisdom.
Wisdom saving
Oh, no, 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 no. Refill my drink. I need all the caffeine for this.
It's gonna be a shitty roll. Or not.
You can feel it in your nuggets.
Yep, even with my +9.
find it.
Zone of truth.
Then what'd you get from all the update?
Oh, me? A fuck ton of spells. I mean, a fart.
Zone of truth is a charisma saving spell. I can't say it's 16.
No, that's
sure,
your-
9/16.
Yeah.
But it's a saving
Oh
spell.
yeah, so make a charisma saving throw.
Is it charisma?
Should be, yeah.
I trust her. If you want, I can look it up otherwise.
I'll cast it too, okay? Does that make you happy? We'll both cast it.
It doesn't stack.
Shut up. We know that, but you know.
Infinite truth.
Infinite truth.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll a 9. Just hope it's high.
Yeah.
You fail on one but succeed on the other,
Okay.
so it's just like, wait, how does that work?
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma? 16.
16 is his thing,
Yes!
so you say. And right now it goes, well, he resisted it.
Word.
He just doesn't want me.
Yes,
to
I did.
ask
I
him
mean, no, I
whether or
did.
not he actually sent Zevarash a message asking her, did she want to have a three-way with him and Mateus?
Of course I did.
And we have said he needs to be somewhere else.
Of course I did.
Now, Adris,
He
is that her
has-
cloak?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. I handed it to you. You are lying.
I woke up with it and I'm
He-
on
You did not. Well, yes, but you have
Technically speaking,
No.
he found it in the potions
no.
lab.
He did not. He
Yes.
dropped it. He knew it was mine because he had it. He took it off his body. It's a lie.
He didn't know it was hers because she gave it to him originally, so
I gave it to him originally. Who else is going to take it off his body except Short Ass, who likes to keep his ass hanging out? So, if he dropped it,
This is literally
and he
D&D
picked it
Court
up, he
Office.
knows it's still my cloak. Therefore, he's
I don't
lying.
know it was your cloak. I
Yes,
woke up
you
with
did.
it not on me. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it got left in the
Okay,
dude's room or
fine.
not.
Fine. We're going to Neverwinter. Let's go.
Did
You
that
want to
work?
go to Neverwinter?
with us.
I like the winter.
I don't know. I think I need to see my therapist.
God, can you say
What can I do for you?
Oh, that's horrifying.
45 an hour.
That's
45 an hour.
Not even.
45 enough? What's about what?
45
Ah. That's some damn stupid.
Okay,
Are you okay, Randall?
okay, this is too much.
That's fine.
Two things.
All right.
One, you don't want to piss off a barbarian about a
Goliath.
Paladin.
Goliath paladin. If it's
I'm
hers,
pissed off Lolth.
if it,
I mean,
It's my clothes. He knows
I mean,
it's
to be
my
fair, you
clothes.
pissed me off too, and
And he knows he's being a
I
jackass.
mean, you
when I
just
give him
stab
back.
him for it.
I don't know it's yours.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
Rainstorm, do you want me to stab
Okay.
you for you?
Yes.
Is Brainstorm and Edris arguing here, or is Wendy and Josh arguing here?
I'm gonna stab. She just gave me permission to stab him, so I'm
Stop! Okay.
I'm not lying.
I'm going to simplify
This
this.
is not lying.
Casting it out.
Okay.
Command word disrobe.
Oh shit!
Make a saving
There's
throw.
2 words.
Disrobe. No, it's one word.
Disrobe is the
D-I-S-R-O-B-E.
one.
Disrobe.
This is the prefix?
Oh. English is hard.
English is hard.
English is
Would
hard.
you like to save against the command?
Can I drop both of them at once?
You're going to strip naked.
No, you said disrobe.
Disrobe. That
Disrobe.
means
Robes.
No, disrobe means-
Either way, the cloak's coming off.
Everything's coming
Josh.
off.
Disrobe means get naked.
Oh.
Oh no! I'm turning around.
So, make a.
Wisdom saving throw.
You know, suddenly this bookshelf is fascinating.
That number needs
He does that, and Randa just goes.
You know, right now this bookshelf's suddenly
I
fascinating.
need to check on my potions. I'm gonna.
Check
Do you
out
have
mine
anyone
too.
that I can control? I'll come with you.
I need to.
I
Goodness,
assume
I'll
you're
come with
staying.
you.
Oh yeah, I'm saying.
I'm going with right now. Potions.
This is so stupid.
Potion time.
A. Wisdom save?
Not enough.
What was it?
7. What the hell?
You're 10
You're
short.
taking off all your clothes.
You spend. You spend the next
So you just
6.
start taking
You
off
spend the
your
next
clothes.
6 seconds taking off as much clothes as you can.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this in a very specific order then. Both the roads come off at once, and I flop them forward.
Okay.
And I reach down, grab them both, separate them, give you yours, and keep mine.
Because
Thank
she
you.
still has the spell up that shows her exactly
And
where
I
it is.
walk out the door with my cloak.
I'll get that later.
Put it back on. Because I wear it.
Not when you're sleeping.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't.
Alright. So let's go to Neverwinter.
Do I still have permission to stab him?
No, I got my cloak
You
back.
wouldn't survive.
Bet you got a lot of health to
I
chip
have a
through.
faint memory of killing you over and over and over again.
It's a
Yeah.
dream.
Where's he getting that from? He's only ever killed me once.
Battle Royale.
The Battle Royale.
yeah.
is
The
a
other
dream.
time,
Royale.
he killed. No, Max killed me the other time with the friggin' heat metal.
Oh
I
yeah!
don't wear armor anymore, so they don't work no more.
Okay, so
Yeah.
our little confrontation in the library is done now.
I walked out.
I want to run down and check his potion, see if there's
Where's
any
the
I can
librarian
try.
when you need one?
Yeah.
So Randall gets down there and he's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, none of the potions are ready. I just
Yeah, I didn't need to say that.
yeah, no, I just needed that was
Yeah.
Wrong brother in the room.
Wrong brother.
Mateus would have been like he would have command continue. Yes!
You earned your
What are they?
Antlers.
Antlers.
You earned your antlers.
Really?
I'm not above bribing.
I like the little ears.
Antlers.
Yeah, I like yours too.
Yes! Antlers.
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 Antlers. They look great.
That's right.
Alright, we need to go to Neverwinter because
How close
something
are they?
is
Let's
taking
be
me
done.
over to be serious.
Hmm?
And I don't know
I'm
what
close
it
to-
is.
Don't know the potions.
Who's needed to be serious?
Not very.
We need to go to Neverwinter to get me out of the sanctum.
No, you shouldn't have dropped your armor
Okay.
for the parent.
I'm sorry?
Shall we?
What?
Shouldn't have dropped my
Oh,
armor
wait.
for the parent.
Oh wait,
Yes.
never mind.
I don't think the parent
time of
is the
day is
reason
it?
why we're in this mess.
I mean,
Well, you're saying there's something inside you that's
not supposed to be there.
Yeah, but he's nowhere around right
Is it still? Wow.
now. We need to go to
He needs
Neverwinter
illusions
if
to
I
make
want to
that
get it
big.
back in me.
2 7s and a 4.
Ah!
Okay. First thing.
Lovely antlers.
Gracias. What time of day is it?
Probably.
noon.
Right at
I'd
noon.
say about noon.
Okay.
High noon because fuck it.
It's high noon.
Long
Please
argument.
don't.
Okay.
Oh God, what is he doing? If you're saying please don't.
I'm talking to her.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
First things first.
Hold on over here.
We
So
still
they
have
used to
a
play that
bounty
competitively.
on our head for some odd reason.
Well,
Let's play what?
And I haven't kicked anybody's
Yes,
ass in a
I
while.
know.
Overwatch?
Anybody know how to get a
There's a character
billboard?
on that
Yes.
says,
a billboard?
I'm a little bit battle thirsty at this point.
Wait, what?
What?
We're gonna go flaunt and handle some bounty hunters, maybe. Maybe just a little bit.
So what you're saying is we're gonna go fight a cloud giant
Wait, what?
to get Cord's favor.
I never agreed to do shit for Cord. That
You
motherfucker tried to
want
put
your
me in an
family
orb.
back?
Yes, but he
Then
tried
we
to put me in
get
an
his
orb.
favor. Is that how you knew
I don't want
lightning
his favor.
stick?
I got my family in a damn orb.
I suggested it, but I suggested something, but you just kind of ignored it. So whatever.
I need
Okay.
a new lightning snake. We need to do something anyway.
We need to go get a billboard.
Yeah, so we can advertise the
So we're getting a
the
board named Bill?
Lavendale Burrows.
I think they already know where the Lavendale Burrows are.
But
Lavendale
they
Burrows?
were weak asses who came to try and get us.
Do you want to go fight a dragon or something? Like what?
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
No.
Thank you.
He knows how to fix this sword.
Look, if
I
I'm
promise.
agreeing with him, it's a bad idea. And I'm agreeing with him. No.
So what you're saying is we got on the boat and go collect some
Because
herbs.
I want to go to the
Here
upper
again
dark.
is me-
Upper Dark.
Oh yeah, no, we
See,
need,
the upper dark
I
might
do
be
need to
separate
also
than the
kill
other.
my
You're gonna
father.
kill your
Damn
father.
right.
You're
We need
gonna-
to
Kill your father.
We need to wait, hold on, hold on. I missed that part. You need to do what now?
Need to
He
kill my
thinks his
father.
God wants him to kill
She
his
said-
father.
End his suffering.
That doesn't
There's
mean
only two
kill
things.
him.
It's like saying take care of him
Maybe
or
she
take care
wants
of
you to
her.
jerk him off.
Take the dog
Maybe
out.
she's really dry.
Yes,
lately.
mother.
Suffering, not suffering.
For a walk.
I can't believe you just said that, woman. That
Sorry.
was just. I was like, yeah.
I had to do it.
Like I said, take the dog out.
So,
For a walk.
Let's actually get on the boat, go to the Underdark, do some
Can't
medicines.
go nowhere. He's holding it.
No, because
That's
she's
an actual tree.
Yeah, that's an extra tree.
holding to wait for us to get on it.
No.
No,
He
he's
wants
holding
us.
it
I'm trying to figure out what the
because he
fuck's
wants to
going
know
on
what
with all the
happened.
babies in his fucking
Oh yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
And he wants to fucking talk to me and you.
You want to hijack a boat?
Hijack a boat! Oh my god!
Bring
We're
little
taking
G
little
with
G.
us.
Yes,
Pretty sure Little G would be in on that.
Little G is
Because he was gonna get on
down.
the damn boat.
No, but you could just say, hey, come with us. You'd be like, sure. I
Can
haven't
we
known
have
her. I
Little
like
If he
you
had
really
the
well.
chance to try to kill him again, he'd probably go for it.
Let's go!
Hi.
Can we hijack a boat first?
Yes. Let's take little G with
From
us.
here? No.
From I point at your finger. From
I'm
there.
not wearing it.
Oh.
It's in my pocket.
From
Why
the
do you
ring.
think I asked her if she was wearing any rings?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I was
wow.
gonna accidentally
That would've
use that
sucked.
motherfucker.
That would've-
Like I said,
Hilarious.
why do you think I asked her if she was wearing any rings? If she said, yeah, the ring from the thing, I'm like, it's gone now, bitch!
That's why it stays in my pocket.
Okay, I pointed you. We take that boat.
You mean
That boat's not big enough for all of us, honey.
It
Anyway.
might be big enough for him.
Boing, boing, boing.
Ride the
That would definitely
waves.
be a morgy. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
when did this conversation switch over to Badonkanonks?
Does this mean the Tatas are always there? Does this mean we're going
Fair.
to
You
Neverwinter?
need the voice
Yes,
of the
we're
bra.
going to steal a boat.
I think we're going to steal the boat. If he's not going to let us leave, we're going to have to fight the dragon.
Hey, baby Treasure's
You're
there.
Unless I kind of just
It's so
nonchalantly show my-
twisted.
Your
Paul
beard
again.
is so twisted.
like, what are you eating?
That has nothing to do with what we are talking about.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so We go to
we're
Neverwinter?
going to Neverwinter.
go to Neverwinter.
Yes.
We deal with what's his name.
For
Just be like, look.
briefly.
They like, look. We had to leave because something
Well,
took over her.
I probably
She
should have
fucking
prepared
killed
more wind
herself.
spells.
Or something like
Do you
that.
think we could pretend like something took over my body when we get there and I can like slap the shit out of Charmaine and get away with
Yes.
Actually, we all got possessed.
it? Oh, we all want to slap the ship out. The ship
Smack,
out.
ship the smack out of him.
Yeah, okay.
And I take my
Damn,
glove off and
Sarah.
just.
I did not prepare any wind spells because I've got some new spells and I wanted them.
Wind the spells.
But I have water walk. We just want to walk there.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna just trot our happy asses across the
I
water
mean, I'm gonna be
to an
completely
island we
honest.
don't even know where it is.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I can make a block of
I
ice
know where
and
it
just
is.
kind of like paddle.
How do you know where it
I
is?
see everything. Have
Oh,
you not
Jesus
have you
Christ.
not seen my nature checks? They seem to be freaking immaculate.
He just talks to the dolphins, and dolphins tell
that-
him exactly
I-
where it is.
Smack.
Every time we've had to locate
Oh
where
my
we
God.
were, it's been spot on.
That's true.
And we also have an airship.
We're not
No.
taking
That's no.
Just straight.
No.
We'll just
Yes
find an
and
island.
no.
No.
I don't think you
we'll
will.
ask.
No,
No.
actually, no.
We'll
No.
we'll ask little G where the boat's supposed to be, roughly where it is, through a message.
How
Pick
is-
him up and then, or just pick him up.
No, let's just go to Neverwinter.
We'll steal a boat after we slap the shit out of Charmaine.
And see.
I actually might go with half of that one.
Which half? Which half?
Which
No, seriously,
I'm
which
pretty
half?
sure I can
slapping
act
him is a
this.
little
I
worse.
probably could. I could probably act
We
the
already
best.
stabbed the man's pillow.
No, there was no we involved in this. It
Tried
was
to.
him.
Huh? Yeah.
What part of gang shit? I can't understand.
My gang ass got thrown in jail.
I know, right?
And you're not in there
Teleported
anymore.
back into
You know,
his
at
bedroom.
least the music
Parents
was
more
catchy.
gang shit about it. He got you out of there.
And you know, at least
He
the
paid his
music.
nickel.
Oh my god.
At least the music was catchy.
Served his nickel.
Paid his nickel.
Okay.
Say nickel for a reason. It's called pay.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to Neverwinter. Neverwinter.
Randall, would you like to go to Neverwinter with us?
Randall's not there.
Not with you crazy bastards.
Could we find?
He
We should
migrates
probably
away from
find
us.
Randall because
Potions
otherwise
lab.
Perrin will probably be upset.
Potions love.
So I'll go find Randall
Okay.
by myself.
Okay.
Randall, dear,
Yes.
would you like to go with us to Neverwinter?
I mean, my brothers are there, so I'd like to get there. But at the same time,
We're gonna be popping into the whatever Parrot Boy's place.
How many charges we got in that stone?
oh, you mean
Vice
Victor Valen's
yeah,
tower.
Yeah. We'll be
Yes,
popping into
I
his
mean,
tower.
I guess I mean I can check on brother from here.
Sure.
Sure. I guess I could go with you.
Okay. Then let's go and find the other three, and we are going to go on a trip to Neverwinter.
Very well.
How many charges do we have in the stone that me and him used?
None.
None?
No, we have like 3 charges in it.
Do you? I didn't think I had any.
Not
I
enough
think
to
it
do
was never
anything.
put in the
No,
thing
it never
because
got
we
put
use
in
it
the
all
thing.
the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we
because
never.
we teleported somebody. Oh yeah, it uses all of it.
Yeah, it
doesn't it?
uses all of it, so we never put it back in there because we keep it because we use it to bounce all the
Yeah,
We
no, we
should-
got 3 in the blue one that stays there because we.
But,
Yeah,
we,
but
it's been a few more days now.
Yeah, but if we
I
put
don't
it
remember.
in there and we don't take it with
Does
us,
anybody have
We
anything in the
swap them
mana
out.
fountain?
hell no, we
Yes,
don't lose
actually,
anything
I
in
got
the
something in the
castle.
mana fountain.
Oh, yeah,
We're
you
not
got
losing the blue one. The blue one leads to the basement and
Yeah, with the
Pet
cultists
Fandolin.
that we can kill.
we gotta go kill some cultists.
Let's go to the cultists!
No, we're going
No, we're going
to
to Neverwinter.
I'm
We'll kill the
bloodthirsty.
cultists
The
later.
cultist one doesn't have enough charges currently.
No, it doesn't
So
have
you,
enough.
you used it to
Scry.
scry.
Yeah, we gotta
So,
finish.
yeah.
Why did you do
I'm
that?
gonna go grab my junk out of the
Mana fountain.
mana fountain.
What do you have in the mana fountain?
His
Oh,
gem.
the gem thing.
I have
How long has it been in
2 days.
2
there?
days?
2 days.
2 days.
2 or
It's a good
3.
bit.
It feels like long.
You use it against Yartinak.
It
And then I
failed.
immediately when we
It
got
failed.
back,
When you got back, you did that, and since then,
we spent like 2 days in Neverwinter.
No, we spent
no,
one
it's been like
day.
a day, and then another day now.
Yeah, the
So it's
day
been
now.
about 2
Has
So
it
days.
only been a
It's only
fucking
been
day?
It's been about 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been 2 days since
We
Yartinak.
slept
Yeah.
on the we slept
So it's been in there
on
2
the
days.
boat.
Oh,
No,
yeah, we slept on
we
the-
can't. Yeah, we slept on the boat, then
On
we
the
came
way
straight
back.
back from Yartinak.
We
We
slept on the
used
boat on
it.
the way back.
Then you put it in there. We went to Neverwinter with Perrin, and all that shit happened with your mission.
In 1 day.
and then we came back.
And then you slept
Well,
again, so
y'all
it's been
came
2
back
days.
then. Yeah, so this just been 2 days.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's been 2 days.
2 days.
3
Let's do it.
weeks for us, but 2 days
grab
for
it.
them.
All right. So
Do you
you're
have
going
yours
to.
in there?
No.
What do you have in yours currently?
An acid fireball.
What?
An acid fireball.
Yeah.
Acid fireball.
An acid fireball.
So it
Okay,
acid
so-
ball.
Yeah.
No, it's
Not fire, it's acid.
Mine's
acid.
the. Does it matter which one it is?
Or would it be fire? It'd be air.
Fire.
No, air.
I'm gonna have to actually look it up. I don't remember it well enough.
So get some dice ready, Josh.
Yeah, get some dice ready because you're gonna be. It's either a 3rd level or a 4th level spell.
It's a memory. It's the memory diamond. So I don't know if that makes any difference from.
No,
Okay.
the way I made this, it doesn't matter.
I'll have a bunch of dice. You know, I plugged in the fucking fan and it didn't turn it on.
Instant is 1. Half a day is 2. So 1 day is 3.
I don't think it.
2 days is 4.
Well, no,
I'm thinking that is correct.
Because mine is only in there for 2 days, and I'm pretty sure it's a 4th level spell too.
Where did I put this? Oh my god.
His has been in there at the exact same time mine was, so I'm gonna look up that spell and I'll tell you for wow.
Is it actually called Acid Fireball?
No, it's Vitrolic Sphere.
Oh, okay.
It's just fireball, but it's acid instead of fire
Yeah,
damage.
it's the same damage and everything.
Well, that's why I was asking Acid Fireball. So what it's actually called?
Sunny Beaches. Where did I keep this? Oh,
Any other name?
it's literally titled Mana Fountain.
4th level.
2 days is 4th level, yes.
Right. Antlers.
Okay,
God,
so
I
you're
can't
going to go down there and pull it.
spell. Spell.
They
Jesus
spelled it that
Christ.
way on purpose.
Oh my
They
God,
messing
my
around.
brain
Okay, roll a
just
D8.
fried.
They're messing around. They did it on purpose.
D8 particulars.
Ooh,
6. What is that?
He's not gonna
Ranger?
tell us.
Ranger?
Is that Ranger?
He's thinking.
He's counting. Nobody's counting.
6, you said?
Six.
Okay. Roll another D8.
Was it Ranger?
No.
Aw.
You can roll the same one.
Nah, just keep them in line. It's good. It's good. You some D8s? I got one.
No, hold on. 3.
Okay, so.
Oh, look at some trees and bushes.
Would you shut the hell up?
No.
Got some
Okay,
trees
fair.
and bushes in the back. If you can,
Yeah, what?
trees and bushes in the
Oh, yeah.
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 I finally got the boat.
Oh, okay. I was about to
You
say,
guys are
yeah.
killing me.
Sorry.
You said a 3?
3.
Okay.
See, this is why.
That's gonna really suck. But that's okay.
It's gonna be like really good.
No, it's a divination spell.
Oh,
Oh,
never
shit.
mind.
Never
Divination.
mind.
You're a healer.
Oh,
Hey, I'm in the
something-
fucking thick of it more than often.
Divination does.
Oh wait, no, evocation.
I am-
alone. You're
I'm
never
sorry.
alone.
There are no divination spells in that. Roll a D8.
Jeez. Start all over
So
again.
restart.
What where'd you go? Divination for
Sorcerers.
makes sense.
So yeah, roll a D8.
8.
8. Okay. This one will definitely have some stuff. Roll another
Wizard.
D8.
It's a wizard.
It's wizard.
It's a wizard.
Wizard.
4.
All right, so a 4th level enchantment spell for a wizard. Let me find this.
Invisibility.
Dude, if I don't know if you would give it to me.
I'm not sure what level
What?
spell that is.
if I got invisibility.
Invisibility, I think it's level 3.
That's a very low level spell.
Actually, it's pretty low.
Greater's the good. Cause you can,
Yeah, greater
Greater's
invisibility.
what?
Greater's
5,
like
6?
My bard had it.
4 or 5.
When we did the one shot, my bard had it.
I think it's 4.
And he,
Greater.
I don't remember.
I think it was like level 3 or 4.
The ones that have lesser and greater are typically like 4 and 8. And like 2 and...
But invisibility, you just have invisibility and then
Two
you
and
have
four.
invisibility.
Lesser restoration now?
Yeah.
Sorry, shut up.
I'm.
We're not saying numbers.
Yeah, I know,
No,
but
we're
I'm
saying
trying
names
to
and it makes it
track
worse.
things here.
We'll get some
What did I
cookies.
say it was that he got? Enchantment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's number 4.
Oh my god. You guys are just the worst.
We know.
Divination 6
Whatever.
level.
We do it on purpose.
Okay, it is enchantment. I lost track! And it's
Someone's
just
3D
horrible.
printed it.
Yeah.
Oh. Who 3D printed it?
Some guy on Etsy.
Oh.
It's a pretty good job.
Okay, that
Maybe
is.
I myself a 3D printer.
How expensive?
Yeah, like $300.
Oh, okay.
Which isn't that bad.
Do
And
it. Bridge 'em. Yes.
Give me my phone. Por favor, s'il vous plaît.
Wow! Roll a d4.
2.
I swear I just heard a door open.
Okay. You have Charm Monster.
Charm monster.
Yeah.
As an action, you may cast this. Its duration is first level. You attempt to charm a creature you can see within range, and must make a Wisdom saving throw, and it does so with advantage if you are fighting it, or you or your companions are fighting.
We have a
Antlers.
Yeah, it's right there on the
Actually,
calendar.
I'll just.
I swear I heard a door a minute
If
ago.
he fails, it is charmed by you until you or your companions do anything harmful to it. The charmed creature is friendly to you, and when the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you.
So we charmed the dragon into giving us the halberd
Now,
whatever it is back.
It uses a Wisdom saving throw, and now that you have spells, your spell DC is 14, I believe.
Nice. That ain't bad. Ooh.
Antlers. That's all of them.
Where do I see my?
Spell DC?
It won't show as your class because I'm doing a special class version for you.
Yeah, because
but
that would be on your last
it's-
page for your spell. down.
Just tattoo it.
It's 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your spellcasting modifier. So 8 plus 4 is your proficiency, which makes it 12, and your spellcasting modifier is your intelligence, which is plus 2, so 14.
Okay, so it'll just be straight my intelligence. I'll just look at my intelligence
Yeah.
because my
Well-
intelligence base is 14.
Yeah, but that'll change as you level up. But for now, yes.
For now, yes.
For now, yes.
Yeah, 14 works.
Okay, so yeah, you have the opportunity to charm a monster.
Or
Does Leonid count?
No.
Damn.
Like I said, we charmed dragon into giving
That
us
was-
that
that was a little bit
halberd
lengthier
back
than I
that
expected, so
belongs
don't
to
think
the-
dragons are monsters, are they?
Yes.
Oh.
Anything
They are,
non-humanoid
but
counts.
Jesus Christ, you had to make one hell of a roll.
Oh god, yeah.
They'd have to make a natural one.
And then it would just use legendary resistance.
Yeah.
If it has them.
That's bull.
You're 3/4 of the way through a fight, it's going badly, and you're just like, friend! He's like, I! But he'd make it with advantage because you were fighting him. So, it's a very hard one to use. Anyway, moving on. So, you reclaim your gem, the text reads across, you understand what it does, and
We need to see how many of
Neverwinter.
those we can put on your head.
Never mind.
That it is.
Every single one.
okay, so
Oh.
everyone's agreeing you're going to Neverwinter.
Yes.
Eek.
Is the brother coming with us?
Yes.
Okay.
I should probably, one moment. Victor, we'll be coming through the teleportation.
No.
He knows. That's where we're going. Yeah, that's where it
The ring
goes.
takes it to Victor Valen's place.
The
Oh, I thought it brought us to the boat.
No,
No,
it
it
takes
takes
us
us
to
to his
It
place,
basically
and he
casts
has to-
teleportation circle, and it takes you to.
the
When you were given the
teleportation
ring,
circle.
you were given the ring and a slip of paper, and the slip of paper had the teleportation circle for Victor Valen's tower.
Yeah. That's the
He
only
then
place we
takes
can
us
go.
to where we need to go.
Yay.
Which means he's probably going to take us straight to the,
Just let you know we're coming through. As you wish.
Airship and a grappling hook starting to sound really good and hijacking a boat with the airship.
I'd pop it out.
Our airship
Are we
is
gonna
not strong
steal
enough to
a
fuck
boat
with
with
that.
it?
Okay,
So what you're saying is
So-
you steal a boat with another boat.
You take an hour to attune to the ring.
Sure.
Unattuning.
I was tuning it while I was doing
Unattuning.
this. Unattuning Eeyore just until I can get the spell off, and then I'll put Eeyore back on.
Okay.
Would that work? Or would I need to do the brooch until...
It still take an hour to
Yeah,
do it
it's
over
fine.
again.
That's what.
I can just attune to it as I walk, right?
You have to be in like a short rest.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm down for short
For
rest.
Eeyore? Persuasion!
That's pretty good. She's
I
got
can't
charisma.
see shit.
You got charisma?
Hey, charisma?
22. Okay.
You're close, 23.
Oh yeah, because I got to do the
Never mind!
the stuff for my thing. I actually have a perception
Okay.
now.
You
As
do?
long as you
plus
promise I'm gonna be
You're
back.
gonna come right back, because the ring I can't keep, I have to give it back to Victor. So.
Okay.
Okay.
So you take the time.
I'll
You,
even leave him on my arm
She
until
finally opened her eyes.
so you.
I can actually.
I switch it, yes. Shut up.
No.
Never.
The running background commentary actually does get hard to do things. So
Chaos.
you attune the ring. As you tune the ring, yours like, I guess I'll see you later.
You'll be
That's
back
not my name. Anyway, so you put the ring on. You clasp your hand, The ring ignites around you. You see this glow light up off of it. You pull the piece of paper out of your bag, and you touch the piece of paper to the ring, and the piece of paper just vanishes in a puff of smoke. And then just, there's a ring in front of you that activates, and you're like, 6 seconds!
Go, go, go!
And you just,
What?
give them back. All of them.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Fidget.
Both do.
Just have a fidget spinner.
Fidget spinner doesn't help.
Have you tried it?
Yes, I own one.
Oh, I know what he's doing. It's on the bottom. That is not mine. There you go.
I just light up.
Amuse yourself.
Okay.
So.
Almost, huh?
Alright.
So you guys come through. You come forth into the room, and you actually run into somebody.
Oh shit.
Charmaine?
Sorry.
As you step out of the teleportation circle, you come through and you just, as you gain your step, you bump into somebody, you're like, whoa! Because you weren't expecting someone to be there. You see a rather bloody silver-scaled dragonborn standing there with bandages on.
Oh no, that's not Balazar.
That's red, isn't he?
Yeah.
As he's standing there, he's just,
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Excuse
Didn't mean
me.
that. Do that. Sorry.
One hell of a storm, huh?
I lick his blood.
What?
Thank God you didn't say that as Haru. Oh my God.
Are you alright?
That was one hell of a storm.
how do you know what in the... But that... I'm a little woozy.
What was this?
Yes. As you see, he's holding one arm cradled, and under the other arm he has a very large jar of a very crimson-looking liquid under his...
Would you like me to cast Cure Wounds on you?
I mean, I'll be okay.
You sure?
I mean, if you... I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
Oh, thank you.
Cool wounds.
Hey, how'd you get that?
Oh, wow, we gonna heal him.
Come on.
You guys hear the...
Oopsie whoopsie.
It's...
And,
What the hell
as
is
it comes down,
So,
I think it's a D8.
Cure Wounds level 1 is 1d8 plus your modifier.
Which is Suffolk.
So yeah, and one of the 10 doors opens. I see you've come. Have you been here long? How
6
did we
points
not
of
know
healing.
that? He's like, that's, thanks.
My situation has improved. Kinda.
what?
Wait, who's talking to us?
This is the random servant that's just come to show you out of the tower.
Someone's been looking for us like you.
We have something that belongs to Victor Valen,
The
I
green-
believe. We're supposed
Yes.
to be here on this
Yes,
day.
that's fine. Join. Jesus.
Where is the shiny?
Yes. This way. He leads you upstairs.
All right.
Upstairs, you see the familiar tallback chair and the perch for the parrot.
Is he still a toad?
Sitting in the tallback chair is a very large frog. You notice that the very
Colors.
elaborate rod that you guys have seen previously is back in its case.
So he's back sitting right there.
The frog, he's sitting there. He's sitting there as a giant frog, and he's just like,
I look at him. Hold on. Look. How do you open doors?
I have peons like you do it for me.
Fair enough.
Victor Valen?
Yeah, what of it?
I just wanted to make sure I gave
Froggy.
the ring back to the right person.
It's about time that came back to me.
Who was supposed to come
As he
to
just whips his tongue out, and just snatches it back, and it just drops in front of him. He's like, he grabs it with one of his little
Web
feet
hands.
and just tucks it up under his ass.
Ew.
You could have just asked. I'd have dropped it in front of you.
The tongue has a mind of its own. I can't.
Okay.
That's what she said.
I tucked my cloak around me a little tighter. Anyway, so we're gonna
Wait.
go now.
Never went down.
Actually, I kind of have to stop you for a second.
Okay.
This ring was given
To Trajor.
to Trajor as a way to retrieve you for the mission that was necessary. Leonid was going to be sending you. Unfortunately, Leonid's, let's just say, indisposed at the moment.
Wait, what? Indisposed?
What happened?
Did something attack him?
Nah, kinda. Look, let me just show you. We're heading that way anyway.
Okay.
As the silver scale dragonborn just says, "I'll be on my way," as he goes out the door and
Sorry
disappears
about
into the
a little
crowd.
bit of healing.
Every little bit counts. Thank you very much.
That's true, it does.
As he steps out the door, he goes, "I'm Mason, by the way."
Ah,
Nice to meet you.
Rainstorm.
fight.
As he steps out.
So
Satine.
we already asked if he's on his way to the temple.
No, we didn't.
So you're on your way to the temple?
He's already left.
He stops and turns back. He goes, "Yes. How would you?"
We were up there a couple of days ago. We were
Yesterday.
yesterday we were talking to
Moab.
Moab.
No.
No, Moab's been
No,
missing.
Somebody.
Sorry.
Mountain!
Malton.
Monten.
Sorry.
Indeed, I'm going to return this to Monten. It's one of the last pieces needed for his ritual. Anyway,
We kind of broke something.
good luck as he disappears into the crowd now.
You remind me.
Whatever.
If you remind me again, I'm gonna stab you with the fucking crowd.
So the frog jumps down off the thing and as he hits his ass on the ground. So wait for this to be over. He jumps again and and he's just like,
You know, why don't you put like padding on your nuts or something?
well, technically as a frog they're inside of me, so it doesn't. It's just the constant falling on your ass every time you jump is.
Would you like some help? I mean, just like to be carried or something?
Does anybody know polymorph?
No, sir. I do not.
Oh, you
What
said
is the favorite thing you have been? I like the parrot. Parrot seem pretty useful.
It was. It would be wonderful. But look, I don't need to explain myself to you. I'm stuck as this for now. I'll be something else eventually. It'll be fine.
Don't tell her. I would just like to know if you need some help to get there,
What are you offering?
to carry you.
I would not be carried. I can make it myself.
Well,
Thank you.
Kings of the old, they get carried in the little things and
we don't
they
have
had
one of
curtains.
those.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go.
So you slowly make your way forward.
It's pretty mean from
Silence.
As you hop your way forward. So you make your way out.
Start reattuning to yours.
That's fine.
Yours is like, welcome back.
So you guys make your way out into the town square. As you go out, the door vanishes behind you as usual. As you step out into the town square, you see actually a peculiar sight in front of you. The center of the square is surprisingly very busy, but you don't see very many people moving.
It's
They
busy,
all-
but people aren't moving.
There's a lot of people there, but they all seem to be gathered around the fountain.
What's going on with the fountain?
That's the thing. I'll show you. Hang on.
Okay.
So,
Patience, young rainstorm.
So, there's a group of people gathered around. It's a rather large crowd. You hear everyone murmuring this and murmuring that. It's so much is going on that you can't understand the words that individuals are saying.
Silence.
But you know how you have, when you're in a large crowd, you can't make out individual voices. You just hear that din, that constantly. So there's lots of talking going on. And then you hear a woman go, and then you start moving forward. And then about 12, 14 seconds later, you hear a woman go, again, and everyone's just like murmuring, and then you just, again, as you're going forward, you hear another, It's like you're hearing it's like a skipping record. You're hearing the
Sounds
same
like
thing
a
happening.
change.
What are you doing?
It sounds like the same person over and over and over
What
again.
is happening?
Somebody waterboarded?
As you
I
make
think
your way
that's a
through the crowd,
baptism.
as you make your way through the crowd, you hear Victor. He says, "Get out of the way! Clear a path!" And one guy looks back and goes, "Duh!" And then all of a sudden, an opening clears.
Everybody move!
It's
Split the Red Sea.
you know, alien freeze. Stop. Shoot.
Yeah. Hang on a second. I need to get a
Stop.
thing.
Stop. Ow.
Okay, this is.
The fuck is happening?
I lay hands on myself and heal myself for 45.
All right.
Let's see, don't put me okay.
Okay, so as the pathway suddenly clears, you see in front of you
Does that sound good?
there's a woman in armor, and she walks towards the fountain and goes, and then turns away, walks in a small circle, and then looks and goes, and she gets this look of surprise, and then she starts to walk forward and goes, and then just walks in a circle again. She's seemingly stuck in a loop. As you look, you see, I'm not even gonna make a perception check because this is like a spectacle. You don't even you can't miss it. You see, there is Leonid Charmaine is laying across the edge of the fountain with his hand on the hilt of a sword that is
Okay.
stuck in the fountain.
What?
On the edge of the fountain where people would normally sit or to sit at the fountain or to lean over to throw things in, stuck in the edge of the fountain is a sword. The sword is actually stuck through an envelope that is pinned to the fountain. Leonid is there. He has his hand on the hilt, and he's just laying there,
He's unconscious?
and he is seemingly unconscious. As you look, there is something strikingly familiar about this sword. You have seen it many times, and others of you are familiar with it. It is stuck through a note, an envelope, and you see the beautiful, pristine white sword with a slow pulsing light coming from it, with the crossguard that looks like a pair of angel wings.
That's not mine, man.
Oh no.
That's not Aaron.
What you see is the Holy Avenger.
That's shit. That's Trajor's.
That's why I thought you were.
No, I thought it was. I thought it was Aaron for a second. I was flipping out.
What you see
Oh,
before you
shit.
is Trajor's Holy Avenger sword, or one just like it.
Holy shit!
As you,
Victor, is that Trajor's sword?
I didn't have personal knowledge of his sword. You never would let me examine it, but it sure looks a lot like it.
You're the one who was with him for 21 years.
Yeah, and it looks like Trajor's sword.
I rush over to try and wake him up.
Okay, as you step forward, you get to the point. You get to where you step up, and the woman's coming around in a circle, and her eyes widen, and she sees the sword. She goes to step forward, and then she just walks back around. As you get up to the point where she goes, as you step to that point, you feel a force come against you, and you smell sulfur. You feel a wave of heat, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's not good. I would like to walk up as well, because it's
In a minute.
okay. Trajor's sword.
19.
19. You come forward and you're like, I need to see what. And you go blank. You turn around and you go back to where you just came from. And as you turn forward, you go, this looks familiar. You have no memory of walking forward. You have no memory of anything happening up until basically the last 10 minutes you've lost.
The last
Which-
10 minutes?
Yes. So you're like, you think you're like, wasn't I just in the sanctum? How did I? Hey, that sword looks familiar.
Oh god, you're stuck in a loop now too?
I don't know. Depends on what he's gonna do. You
Just
said you
wrong.
walked forward.
Yeah.
As you reach that same point where it is, you feel this wave of heat. You smell sulfur. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Have I ever smelled or felt that before with Trajor's sword, considering I trained with him?
No, you're not. But it does seem
Shit.
familiar from
How do you open
I
the
won't tell you.
doors?
What'd you roll?
15.
As you go blank and you just wander back and go, wasn't I just in the sect? Hey, I know that sword!
Hang on, I'm gonna walk
How do you open the doors?
As Victor looks at you and goes, and this is the problem we have.
What
I'm
problem?
gonna.
I'm gonna walk forward.
As you now re-experience this exact same thing again, you're just like, how the... But you don't remember ever trying to go forward.
Hang on. You move it.
Someone
move
needs to go
forward.
help
Therefore,
him.
on your instinct, you walk forward again.
I'm walking
I'm
forward
walking
again.
forward.
Wisdom saving throws for everyone who's trying to walk forward.
And
So
what's the
you
plus
can't
again?
get near
I
the.
failed.
You can't get near the sword.
Hang on, what
There
is
seems to be a radius. You're
What-
watching
what
them
plus
step
do we get?
forward.
Plus 4.
plus 4?
How do you open the doors?
Plus.
Hey, someone needs to go help that guy.
Shit, 7.
Make a perception check. As you... How do we get... Hey, that sword looks familiar!
Oh, wait,
Perception
you do?
checks.
Perception.
And
11.
anybody who's looking at the sword.
11.
29.
Jesus Christ.
23!
I don't see anything. 'cause I got a-
11.
Haru, you see
Three.
this is what's stabbed at the base of the sword.
Wait.
Hey!
This is what he saw over the DM screen last time when I asked you to keep a straight face.
I got
What'd you roll?
11.
11?
I got a
You see an envelope, but you can't quite make it
How
out.
does he open the doors?
You see this.
That's for you. That's for
That's
you.
for you!
But what's for me?
That's for
the
you.
letter.
How does he
What?
open the doors?
Hey, can I use?
What? What? The letter says stole me on it.
What? What
Can
letter?
I use the
The
rope?
thing that's on the sword!
Oh, let's trade your sword!
Make a wisdom saving throw. Sorry, Josh, what? Hang on, Josh, go ahead.
Can I use the rope of entanglement?
The rope of entanglement, it entangles creatures.
Well, it isn't.
I walk forward.
What do you want to do with it?
Trying to get fucking dipshit.
You trying to
Leonid.
get Leonid?
Yes.
Sharp.
Okay.
Champagne.
As you step forward and you build the rope to entangle him, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm walking forward with her.
I'm
20
going
She
to...
goes
feet?
forward again.
Yeah.
Okay, then
I'm
You're-
I wouldn't have. If I saw it was like 20
It's
feet
not
away,
that. It's not that.
Targeting.
You're trying to do something within the radius so it gets you. It's much like in the antechamber. You couldn't throw a rock down the hole. You couldn't willingly interact with that space without having to make the save.
Yeah, but I could shoot across it.
Because you weren't trying to interact with the
So
space.
he's in the
You just tried to interact with him.
He's
He's
like the
in the
hole.
space. So,
So
When she walks forward
Okay.
again, I'm walking forward.
so make a wisdom saving throw.
So that means I need to make one too, right? 'Cause I'm walking forward with her.
and then fucking radius with you. So
Yeah, plus 4.
Whose horse is that?
wisdom.
23 then.
23?
What about my
For
first?
who?
My first one.
Oh,
Oh,
how'd
I
you
got
get
plus
here?
4.
How'd you get here?
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, then I.
I'll
thought
try
it doesn't
again.
matter.
How'd you get here?
I'm going again.
28.
28?
28.
Failed
As
again.
you
12.
As you guys watch her step forward, you feel this force come over you, and with your 28, you step through like nothing. And you step up. And everyone, you hear the crowd go, and everyone's trying to like, how?
How does he open the doors?
That's a good question.
As you step forward, pinned with the sword through the tip of it, yes, I actually stabbed through the envelope myself
Nice!
to make it
Authentic.
authentic. With the sword stabbed through it, you see that.
I told you it was addressed to you.
I'm a wisdom king
Can
over
I
here and I'm failing.
Take the sword and pull it out?
Did you give him back a cloak?
Yes.
Real cloak.
Oh, yeah.
No, spin.
Yeah.
We lost the last 10 minutes.
He doesn't remember you took it. No. You had to attune the thing, so it took an hour. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not
you're
saying
right.
you forgot 10 minutes. And I was like, no, never mind. That doesn't work. Okay. Leonid's
Yeah, do it.
hand is on the hilt as he's just laying
I
there.
should have took a short rest for that.
Okay,
So
can I
should've-
pry his fingers off?
Yeah.
Very carefully.
Make a. No, you'll be fine. You grab him by the wrist and just shake, and his hand comes off of there.
Drop it.
You hear behind you. Madam, could you please? You seem to be able to access the area. Can you bring him out?
Sure.
Oh
Flip
In
him into
just a
the
minute.
fountain.
Okay, so you get him loose from it. Ma'am, he was making a big speech about how the whole pulsing light was a sign from the gods, and then this sword was sent to him for,
no.
his edification that it was supposed to be some big thing, but then he touched it and just... and that was yesterday, so...
Yesterday?
This morning. Sorry,
This
that
morning?
was...
I was gonna say,
That was-
time you're talking.
Wait a
No, that was this morning.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
He's like, and that was this morning, and he hasn't done anything
Who was
since.
sleeping
Could you
in the
please,
bed?
out?
Yeah, give me just a second. There's a letter here with my name on it.
Come in here and
Very
get it
well.
yourself, mother.
Take the sword!
You reach out and grab the sword?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Son of a bitch.
Now,
With your plus 30.
No, it's only +7. I'd like to use my natural 20.
What'd you roll?
Natural 1.
A 2? No, 2.
You actually want to... Are you sure?
Yeah, because I think I want to know what that says.
Well, you don't know what it's going to do.
So that would be a 27.
You're actually going to burn it.
Yeah.
Just making sure these get this letter.
That's a 2. It was almost nice.
Okay.
You didn't want to know if you succeeded first?
Well,
We're not allowed to know if we
yeah, we
succeed
can't
first.
know.
Yeah, like you fucking pressured me into using mine. And we didn't need it.
It doesn't work, does it?
Okay.
I would have had a 9.
You used it.
Yes.
Straight up.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Why fuck?
Alright, I just need to do this right.
Okay.
As you reach out and grab the sword, you feel a wave of energy pulse against you. In the back of your mind, Aaron screams.
Oh shit.
Just,
I let
and
it-
you feel, no,
You
sorry,
can't
you're
go?
locked. This is all happening.
Oh, shit.
So, as you do, this all happens at the same time. As you grab, you hear this shriek in the back of your mind. You see black veins run up your
Oh,
arm.
son of a bitch.
And you are taking...
I should have used the 7, huh? That was a 9.
No, this would all be happening with you unconscious.
Oh, so I get to see it with consciousness.
Woo!
Let's see, that is...
No anesthesia for this one.
Oh my god. I'm so happy I used
We're
it.
doing it live.
To reach out and take the sword, an extremely powerful sleep spell hits you, essentially. It's more of a poison type effect. Anyway, if you failed the con save, you'd be unconscious like Leonid. So you reach out and you grab the sword, you take 38 points of necrotic damage
Okay.
as you grab the sword. You jerk back, yanking the sword out of the ground, and Aaron is screaming in the back of your head. You feel this wave
Can I let it go?
of
No?
tiredness come over you, and then you just shrug it off, but the screaming in your head is it's racking your brain
Can I drop
as
it?
you let go of the sword, and it just ting 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 falls and hits the ground as the envelope is now free. I assume you pick it up.
Yeah, holding one side of my head. I'll pick it up. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did to you, but I'm really sorry.
There's a presence. An evil. There's an evil, very bad thing. Don't touch that again.
Is she talking about me again?
No, not gonna touch that again. Why is Treasure Sword evil? That doesn't make sense. I grabbed Leonid by the shirt and drag him.
By the way, as she pulls the sword up out of it, there's a flash, and all of a sudden, everything seems normal. You remember trying to get forward a couple times. And you remember everything that you had forgotten as the sword was removed from
So
its
he's-
security
Now he's
spot.
out of
He's
the...
dependent.
He's dependent?
He's dependent.
Who's dependent?
The frog on other people to open the door for him.
Ah! Nice!
Nice quick callback there.
Okay,
Um,
sure.
It all makes sense.
At this point,
does.
you feel a gentle rain starts falling in the area. What you didn't notice before was that it was actually raining. There was actually a very light drizzle going on outside the town square, but the effect of this was essentially stopping it from being able to get to there. So you've removed that. The heat is gone. The smell of sulfur is slowly wafting away, and it actually is now raining gently on you.
Wafting.
That's Pat Leonid. Leonid, hey, Charmaine. Wake
Nothing.
up.
I
Nothing.
check his vitals.
Nice.
Make a medicine check.
Damn it.
Woo!
I was gonna say. I can open the thing. Hang on.
Medicine.
Oh no!
He's dead.
A 15.
15. He is just unconscious.
He's just unconscious.
Leave him there. He'll be
He
fine.
seems-
Thank God for my plus 13 on this.
He seems to be. He seems to be under some sort of effect. Shaking him doesn't seem to wake him. You're not sure what's.
Let's see. What do I got here?
Leave him be. He'll be
What do I got here? I got some stuff.
fine.
I got some stuff. I might have traded
Would
my
I know
stuff.
whether or not this is actually Treasurer's handwriting?
Make a history check
Ooh.
with advantage.
Ooh! I got nothing.
You got nothing.
Color.
Lesser restoration?
Yeah. See, the thing is,
History.
I want to cast Identify
plus
on,
5.
see if there's a
19.
magical effect.
19. Spot on exact. Looking at it closely as you're doing this, you see that the edges of the envelope are actually slightly burnt at the edges. As you picked up the envelope and are inspecting it, the same guy behind you, you look now and see it's one of the guards. When Leonid grabbed the hilt of the sword, he fell unconscious and the edges of the envelope started to burn away as he grabbed the sword, so nothing happened for you, so I assume that...
It's meant for me. My name is on it.
that would make sense.
Yes.
Zevrash actually comes through the crowd at this point.
Samarash!
Zimmerage!
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party!
What is going on here?
I missed our date.
I would have missed it too. Things have been kind of weird.
Yes, they have.
Do-do-do-do.
You are actually capable of approaching. That's wonderful.
I cast Identify on the dude's head just to see if there's any magical effects, you know.
You worked that? Did you do that?
You can cast Identify
Identify
on
the
a
sword.
person, and it will identify any
Really?
any effects that they're under.
I did not
Oh, we
know.
can do that on you!
He is under a very powerful enchantment spell that is causing sleep.
And the Don's just like,
Like-
screw it. He needs more
What
suffering.
level?
It's powerful. You don't know.
Okay.
It doesn't. It's not gonna. It's not gonna inform you of that, but it is going to inform you. Yeah, there is a powerful enchantment spell that is keeping him unconscious.
Let me try and cast a spell magic on it.
Okay. Roll a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
Hey, I've got the rude sandstorm stuck in my head. How dare?
Damn. 12.
12. You just pull this energy together and place your hand on his body, and there's a pulse, and he just.
Well,
One more time.
one
You
more
gonna attempt it again?
Yep.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage.
No, my God.
Oh, really? Okay. 12!
Seriously?
Yep.
As you reach down and gather the energy, you place your hand on his body, and there's a flash, and you actually get kicked back and knocked prone from your second attempt,
I don't think
as it
whatever this
pushes
spell
back
is,
against you and
unless
just
you
knocks you
undo it
flat on
hard.
your ass.
Should we shove him in the bag and wait for later?
No, there's too many witnesses.
It's a hell of a thing
Do
to
the
say.
thing, do the thing!
Too many witnesses.
Can I?
Seal the door?
No, we're not putting him in the bag. Jesus
Seal the
Christ.
seal the
That was-
doors?
Listen,
kidding.
Haru,
Yes.
I don't know exactly the pulsing lights, the sword suddenly appearing, the
sword
sulfur
looks
smell.
just like Treasurer's,
Well,
but that
he is
sword is
under a
evil.
magical spell right now. And I was trying to wake him up.
Hang on, you can tell us things like that?
Yes.
What?
She won't let me touch her anymore.
See if she's still being possessed. Like currently, like, but it's just like
Cast Identify
underlying
on her.
thing.
Conditions.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm here right now.
Yes, but it might be like laying in wait.
In the back of my mind, I go, Aaron, am I being possessed?
You got
right
one of
now?
them buckets.
Nowhere. Either. That's
have a-
weird.
Bag of water.
Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry I hurt you.
Guys
I
are
didn't know this sword was. Huh.
I can't choose this
Who
random.
would know?
How'd
I
you get
thought
to
it
say,
was Treasure
guys?
Sword. It
And it
looks
just
like Treasure Sword.
Oh, yeah.
temperature's random.
Now, what's the letter say?
I haven't opened
Okay,
the letter.
so as Zevrash is standing there, Zevrash says, "It's okay, man. She's fine. I can verify that is meant for her.
I think it's storminess.
It's her adopted father's pet name for her, so I think it's fairly safe
like
to
your
assume. It's safe to assume that that's the way it is.
Karen's my pet. Why can't I have a pet name?
Really?
So it's fine. As the current healthy ranking officer, I'm taking responsibility.
You're in charge, Zevrash?
I like aluminum power.
It seems at this point I'm the head of the Lord's Alliance until something's determined with Leonid.
Until the duty
Lovely.
stuff.
With the Grand Marshal is incapacitated, I'm the apparently highest ranked person available at the moment.
Do you
As sad as that sounds.
me to try a lesser restoration
I?
on him?
I already did. It did not work.
Okay.
Oh, you made it past.
Once.
Try to dispel it.
That's how I knew that there was the sulfur smell. I made it past trying, but I didn't dare try to touch the sword.
Yeah, the only one to be stupid enough to do that.
I tried to help him, and then I went to go and try to figure some things out, and then I heard things were happening again, so I came back.
Alright. I'm gonna
Can I try to
walk
purify him
off,
with my hand?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna walk off over
Oh,
to
fuck,
the
that
side
shouldn't work.
and
I
read
mean-
my
I'm
letter.
gonna go with you.
No.
Reach down
I'm by
and touch his
myself.
Go get in
body,
the fountain.
and
Oh dear.
Command word this robe.
how would you like to do that?
Wait, hang on. Can
I'm
you
trying to
command word him awake?
No.
Is that how it works?
You have to be able to hear me, and if he's sleeping, he ain't listening.
I mean, he's still.
Hey,
She's dumb as shit.
Adris
You know this.
is doing a thing. I'm curious how he's gonna try this.
So,
Give him the old from Alabama.
From
No.
downtown!
no. I'm gonna try. Oh wait, we have another cleric with us.
What's that?
Oh,
We
yeah,
have
Randall's with us!
Randall.
Randall,
Okay,
you
let
were
me see
good.
if this will work first. So, I guess I'll pray the dawn.
Antler!
Okay.
You done?
Are you okay?
No.
What happened?
Pray
what
the
happened?
Pray the dawn.
Wake his ass up.
Ask him if I could wake him up from whatever slumber he's under so he can start on his path to being good again?
Okay. Roll the persuasion check
The
with
Don.
advantage for being in the favor of Dawn.
The Don.
What-
See, if you call him the Don, will he get mad?
Didn't seem to.
Oh
He
my
thinks he's
gosh,
fine.
that's amazing.
He is the Dawn Father.
Yeah, but he's the Don.
He's calling him the Dawn.
He's the Don.
Yeah, roll a persuasion check with advantage. You did just finish a mission for him, so.
Advantage. Nice. 19.
That is 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
As you lay your hands on him,
I got you, homie. You okay?
you hear a faint voice, a very familiar voice of Kaiti.
Heidi?
And you hear basically what it equates to. Nah, he hadn't learned his lesson yet.
Okay.
He deserves it.
I heard throw him in the fountain.
So, do you think if we throw him in the fountain, he'll wake up?
You get the impression that
It's
you
kinda-
stabbing the pillow was supposed to teach him something. He then took that as a positive sign, and then the sword showed up, so he was like, ha ha ha, I have the favor of...
Oh,
and-
okay.
He needs some time to... He needs to lose some time to this.
Did he
Put him in
know
the bag
that the
of
sword
holding.
was Tracer's?
The
He's
Don's
not there.
giving
Who's
him
asking what?
very
He's in
vivid.
my
Wendy, am asking, did
Leonid.
Leonid know that the sword was Tracer's? Because, I mean, that's a very...
It's,
He's unconscious, you
At
can't
this
ask.
point, I feel like that sword just kind of appeared and he went, oh boy, and grabbed it.
Oh,
Yeah, essentially.
Oh, what is that?
The sword appeared. He instead of seeing the knife in his pillow,
Be a fucking crier.
instead of seeing the knife in his pillow as a warning, he saw it as a sign of favor. And then the sword showed up. He's like, "I'm in favor, and look, he's providing me this wonderful." And it's like, "Yeah, no."
Okay.
So yeah,
So
nice
time,
prayer.
Makes sense.
Nice prayer, appreciate it, but you get the feeling that he's unconscious for a reason, and the Dawn is just fine with him losing some time.
He's having some great
I have half a mind to just yell
nightmares
to the
right
sky,
now.
"Hey, Colin, can you electrocute this asshole?"
Okay, so
Can we drop him off at the Red
Problem?
Dragon's lair?
did you ever open the envelope?
I did.
You didn't?
I did.
You
Rain
She
Rain
moved up
slipped
inside.
away to a corner to open it and read it by herself.
Okay.
What you do?
You're with them trying to decide what to do with him.
So you
I'm
read it.
conscious. I did.
Give it back.
Give it back.
Give it back.
Why?
As you finish reading it, it bursts into flames and turns to ash in your hands. As you read the last word on it, it just and it's gone.
Is he okay?
And you didn't read it out loud, so you can't go back and watch the video. So I hope you read it good.
I did.
Is he okay?
Wow!
I'm in a corner. Y'all are still talking about
Oh my God.
being it.
You like the little prompt I did? I even stabbed it through the actual letter.
Yes, I that was very interesting.
It made it harder to read, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
I keep driving the fish down.
Yeah, as you read as you read the last words, it just and it's gone.
I think I know what it is. Because I know too much.
You know too much.
I know too much.
He's trying to like pass it over.
Otherwise known as I talk too much, but that's fine.
But I don't work with him anymore, so I don't get any of the secrets.
Yeah,
No,
but
he gets them all now.
some of the stuff I've told you, I've changed.
Well, yeah, guaranteed, because, you know,
Well,
You never
the
know.
game is ever evolving, so.
we did a thing.
All right, so you're standing there. The sword is clattered there, laying in front of the fountain, and Rainstorm. There's a flash, and the crowd. As Rainstorm's standing there, you just see this puff of smoke rising up out of her hands. As she couldn't have gotten through the crowd quietly, she just kind of turned off to the side and.
You okay?
Fire!
I will be.
Happened.
Bucket of water. Get it!
Zeverash,
Yes.
can Perrin get out of jail now since we're back?
Technically,
Yeah?
Louis and the Grand Marshal.
I thought you
Technically, right now, you are the Grand Marshal.
Acting.
Technically, you're in
I mean,
charge.
it's kind of with no knowledge of an.
I support you.
Look, something
Look,
bad
just
happened.
no.
and that's
Okay, okay. He can get out of jail when you guys get on the boat. That was Charmaine said
Deal.
that you guys are supposed to either go fight a dragon or get on the boat, and one of
We
those
need
two things
Karen
has
with
to
us on
happen
the
for
boat.
him to be released.
Well,
No.
We'll be on the boat waiting for Ben.
Perrin,
We need to get
The
ready.
boat sails in the morning.
We need to get ready to get on the boat.
Okay. We can
Actually,
definitely.
change your sword, or does it look like it?
Do we need to grab that?
I don't know.
Carefully grab it without touching it, you know?
No.
I take off my cloak and pick it up with the cloak and wrap it in the cloak.
The cloak?
The cloak of many things.
Okay. As you reach down and you
Wait,
start
what's
to try to wrap the cloak around it, you feel a dark energy pulse off it, and you
just
feel
relax them.
this energy come up.
Nope.
You
As soon as I feel it, I
make a dex save.
Okay.
no one touched the sword.
21.
As you feel the energy well up, you immediately step back.
Yeah.
How many patches are left on your cloak of many things?
All the patches.
No, she used a couple of them.
Yeah, I know. I'm making this up.
Window.
No, we used the
No,
window.
we used the window.
I know, that's the ones. I'm listing the ones we use.
2 windows.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Roll a d10. Whatever number you roll, that patch is destroyed. Counting from the top down.
Where's my 10s? 2. Alright.
Is it a door?
10-foot pole.
Your 10-foot pole patch is destroyed.
That seems like the most useful.
As you feel the energy pulse, and you see the one patch burns away.
Put it back in my pouch. Severus.
Don't let anyone touch the
I'm
sword.
not sure how you're gonna.
Can I ask
how
IT
you're
if
gonna
I can
move
touch
back.
it?
You can try.
I'll ask you.
You can try.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you fucking sent it or not.
Don't look at me. I have nothing to do with it. But you can certainly try.
Oh, yes, fair. Purification has happened again.
Do we need to quit the fucking shit we
That's
don't
right.
know?
Just because Haiti is much more. Yes, you can certainly try.
We should just wrap it up in
can't.
It can't
in,
wrap it
Can I go
up.
in
here?
Charmaine's body.
Bare hand. Try to wrap around and see if there's anything. If I get
So you're gonna grab it with your bare hand.
with bare hand with
The symbol.
the symbol.
Okay. You reach down, grab the sword. Nice sword. A little heavy.
Ah! I hate you! I go grab the sword.
Don't do that while I'm holding it, Dick.
You reach out and grab the sword.
I swear to God.
Okay. You letting him do it, or you trying to not
I'm
stop him?
fucking doing that. I'm going
Make
away
a
from him.
make a dex check. Dex
What
check.
the fuck are you two doing?
I'm making sure he
That's
doesn't
an
fucking.
evil sword right now.
Why can you touch it?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Is it the dawn?
Dex check.
Dex check.
19.
Yeah, check.
Just a basic dex. I won.
Yeah, he won. It's 15.
All right. You reach out and grab the sword. You just pull it away from him. Nice sword.
It's
Oh.
a sword.
I want to grab it
I
from
can't
him.
touch it.
Hang on, let me grab
I
it.
hate you.
Okay.
I'll grab
She's
it.
gonna try to grab it. You know, let her.
Let me hold it. I just want to see if it
Please let it
dislikes
zap her.
me. Look, if I get zapped, you can have it back.
I was just gonna put it back in the
That's-
fucking bag.
We'll just
I'm
put it
gonna
in-
try to grab it out of his hand.
Okay. Make a dex check if you want to stop her. Make a dex check.
Yeah. Oh no! She won.
13.
Okay.
Okay. She reaches out and grabs it away from you. Nice sword.
Ah!
Very well made.
Not
I
in,
don't have any
A
sword!
little light for you.
not in
Oh,
2 pieces.
Not in 2 pieces.
I'm gonna fucking stab you with this sword.
It's just a long sword.
Oh.
Why the fuck did you touch
It's a
it?
beautiful long sword. Very well made.
Katie, did Don send this thing, or did it just kind of
We're just
appear?
children messing with your
No
father's
response.
sword.
Okay, that's fine.
What do you want us to
Did
do
your
with
boss
it?
send this?
Put it in the bag of holding.
They put it in the
Put it
bag.
in the bag. I'll put Treasure's sword in the bag.
Alright, up in the bag.
It's like the one time I actually need a pencil is the time I don't have
You
one.
never want one.
I never need one! But I need one apparently.
Hey, think fast.
As
It's like
you
he eat it in the
as
bag.
you start to put the sword into the bag of holding, something feels wrong. As you start to slide it in, you don't feel it going in like the other items do. You feel a resistance, and you see the bag actually start to poke out.
Okay.
Okay! Not doing that! Not doing
Hey,
that!
If you're going to continue to, you may pierce the bag. It
Do
doesn't
we have a
seem to be-
large stone?
It doesn't seem to be going into
Stone?
the bag like other items normally do.
I want a large stone with a slit in it.
I'm gonna wrap it up in a curtain and put it over the back.
Only a couple people got that. Come on.
I know
I
what you're
got
I
talking
want a large
about.
stone with a slit.
I put it in a purple curtain over my back.
Only
So
those who
it
can
just-
pull the sword free from the stone.
Just
Nobody.
keep it away from me.
Can you touch any of the civilians
That's
with
why
it?
I wrapped it just in case.
Just like...
And I don't want anybody to have it seem any connection to you, just in case you know.
Now, Haru, I get it. It's
You can't move it.
You can't move it. We
Nor
can.
can you touch it, so...
man.
We don't want you to fall into a deep sleep like
Charmaine.
Charmaine over there.
Only if I get to call you Zev.
Oh, good God.
I fucking hate you so much for that. It's the perfect thing to say, too.
I finally have something she wants from me!
No, it's not about that. It's the importance of that freaking item.
Yeah, Treasure
What is
Oh,
it?
for fuck's sake.
Treasure Leo's fucking sword.
You know what? Keep it.
Sweet!
And she folds her arms and just looks at you with this look of disdain and hatred.
Hang on, was I there when he said that message? When he sent that message?
I don't remember.
Ask her about the message.
So yeah. That was smooth, dude. I was like, oh, but she wants it so bad. I have to roll for it.
I will keep it safe for you, I promise.
Alright, thank you,
I'll
Laura.
let you
I
get
low key want to use it because that's a nice ass sword, but like I'm not going to.
It's not like I can
Because it's cursed. Can you identify it?
Curses.
Says the man who returned to a
I will,
Medusa
we're in
rapier.
a safer place.
We're still where.
We can be, targeted. Fingers crossed.
Okay, so because as best I can tell, that is Treasurer's sword. I don't know why it's here. I've never seen any other. If there's another one like it, I'm not aware of it, nor is
There's
anybody
another
else.
one like it, I'm not aware of it either, and I was with the man for 21 years.
So technically, it's going with his adopted child. So
She can't touch
if
it.
someone wants to fight me over it, whatever, take it.
Fine.
Release
My book.
we can release the.
Off your cold, dead fingers.
Release the parent.
We need to get ready to go on the boat then.
Behind you, you hear Victor Valen. Actually, I'll be taking. Shut up, Victor.
He's a what? Oh, wait, no, Victor's the frog.
The frog. You hear the frog behind you. I'll be taking that and.
How
I
can
turn around and look with Zevran.
Zevran just turns and says, "Shut up,
you
Victor."
can't even open the door. How are you going to sword?
Yeah.
You
And
can't have it.
I look at him and go, no, you ain't.
You can't have it.
So
If he was
basically,
doing
Zevran
it-
just basically told him to sit down and shut up.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So how is the
that
light?
went a little bit faster than I
Is
expected.
the light situation still happening in the?
Yes.
It is.
It's not.
Yes. It's.
It's not gonna end anytime soon.
The music's actually a little catchy. It's
I
weird. The lights are really weird.
Parents probably got the biggest migraine right now.
Let him out.
In any case, yeah. So apparently I'm in charge.
Just
Talk
let
about-
her now. It's just
With Leonid out of commission and with
Leonid's a dick.
with Huxley out of commission.
How is
How is Huxley?
Well, that's an interesting.
Breathing.
Let's
go
go.
That's not
Yeah,
public.
let's
Let's go to the Lord's Alliance.
let's step
Back to
over.
the crime scene.
Move on, nothing to see here. As the crowd's just all standing there listening intently, and she's like, "Hey, Huxley, let's
Let's go to the
yeah."
Lord's Alliance. You gotta
Let's
take
go
him
this
to
way.
his bed anyway.
Shall I
alright?
release a couple spells, beams, anything?
No.
Maybe an acid spray?
No.
I could just,
A couple attention getters.
So let's go.
I honestly expected that sword to stay there for like a long ass time, and you guys are like, "Hey, we'll take that." Oh, okay.
No, no.
Let
sorry.
me caress
Hang
it.
on, can you identify it? What kind of sword is it?
I want to do that in a private place.
Okay, so you guys make your way back to the Lord's Alliance headquarters,
With Leonid's body.
dragging Leonid behind you
Yes!
as the crowd is being
One
dispersed.
What leg?
No, Zevrash won't allow that.
Oh, come on.
Both
Come on,
legs.
sir.
Both legs. No. Zevrash grabs him by one arm. Someone wants to go to the other side.
I'm getting a very heavy shield or sword.
I'm not feeling very charitable.
Fine, I'll do it myself. But she struggles with him.
I go and help her.
You're strong enough. I
I go
don't.
and help her.
Okay, so you guys make your way back. As you round the corner to the next street, you just see the pulsing light. The entire building is just.
Oh my
Are
god.
we gonna be able
It's
to
not-
hear ourselves think in there?
The music's very low key. You can't hear it from here. Once you step inside, you just hear it. But when you look at the actual walls, it's not like pulsing through the windows. The walls themselves are pulsing with light.
So,
So as you guys make it through the front door, you just as you go through the front door, you just hear.
what's the source of this light anyway? Did y'all figure it out?
Apparently something happened in the Grand Marshal's bedchamber. Anybody who goes in there is blinded by the light. Nobody can tell what's going on. Even with your eyes closed.
Are you gonna put him in there with it? Or?
No, we'll probably put him next to Huxley.
How is
Since
he?
he's out of commission
Put him,
too.
put him back in his room.
He's missing his right arm and leg.
We went with Treasure.
He was with,
What was it?
yeah,
What was
Treasure.
The elites.
Leonid.
Leonid. He was with, with Captain Leonin when he went on his mission. I still don't know where. I can't get into anywhere to get information. I was away and they changed the security, and apparently the only people who know how to get in anywhere are all unconscious or beaten bloody. It's things are a bit of a mess right now.
You need him to get you into some rooms.
So that shit be trapped.
No, it's not about picking locks per
Okay.
se. It's about getting past security measures.
That shit's fucked.
How would you know?
I'm assuming.
Uh-huh.
He's a rogue. He assumes places like this are
I'm
heavily
gonna have him make
tracked.
an insight check.
You know exactly, Huxley. I know exactly.
Let me
what you're
check her
So-
stats.
What did...
Because that's not a very good roll, but I just need to see it. I don't remember her insight.
Oh, I have to roll deception.
No, she's just doing a general.
No, let me...
I asked her a whole bunch of fucking questions about this asshole.
Exactly why I'm doing this. Oh shit, her insight's high.
Yeah, it's wisdom based.
Okay, she looks at you and just goes, "Hmm."
We friends. I revived you.
I still want to take you to that dinner.
Anyway, so as you guys step into the meeting room that you guys had been in before, so basically it's explained to you guys. It is explained to you guys that Huxley is in and out of consciousness. He's missing an arm and a leg. They healed him, but he's maimed.
Did he
Yeah, I
crawl
imagine
here?
he's-
Where is
Pretty.
Mateus?
He just appeared.
Oh, yeah, Mateus. Mateus
Um,
can make him some new body parts.
But so anyway, from what I understand, a messenger has been sent to I believe it's Hadrian's Wall, the druid camp. We're trying to. You've been there.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone there?
I think we killed someone there.
No, we
What?
didn't.
No, I didn't.
It was the druid camp.
Oh!
The
Never
druid.
mind.
We
We
were
love them.
looking for a specifically very high level druid who knows a spell that can regenerate his body.
Well, actually, their high-level druid is currently AWOL. They have another druid in charge. I don't know how high level she is.
We're looking for someone who can regenerate his lost limbs. 'Cause it's a very rare magic.
People going missing these days.
What? Oh.
Look, the leader of the Temple of Claw's
Moab is
missing.
gone, and the high-level
the
lady
chick
is
from
the
the
druid.
yeah. What the heck is up with
I
this?
cannot read
What is
without
he
my
doing?
freaking glasses.
Yours
Wait,
is.
you know of other people who are Moab we knew was
Yeah,
missing.
Moab was
Yeah,
missing. You should
The
just
leader of Hadrian's Wall is missing.
Yes.
Your person's now out cold, so technically missing, you know.
No, he's right here. I mean,
Well,
we're actually
he's
talking
not
about.
available, so in a way he's technically missing.
Oh, there was
He's just
another.
went fucking mad.
There was another legendary druid. Everyone assumes he's dead, but no one's seen him for a while. It was Aramaki.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, Aramaki.
Randall's
yeah, we know.
grandpa.
Nobody knows where he is
And I'm
either.
right
Yeah,
now.
I know what he is either.
Yeah.
Rudolph's.
Either.
Rudolph's grandpa.
What is with these powerful people going? Treasure, we don't know where he is.
He's
Well,
a
yeah, technically.
Bonalur. Luri.
Bonaluri.
Bonaluri.
Yeah, technically, Trezor is now missing.
What the heck is going on?
We've attempted to, since these things have happened, I've attempted to cast sending and I get no response from him.
What did
You're not going to.
What the letter say? What do you mean? Is he okay?
Why?
He
Do you know what's going on?
made a deal to keep me from being possessed.
What? What?
How? What? You
When?
being
Because this is a
possessed?
little bit late.
There's a reason why there's a hole in my armor over my heart. Something possessed me and killed me.
Did you want
Yeah,
to?
that was pretty traumatic. That's
Did
what
you
we
want me to
left.
fix that?
That-
That happened in the fucking
That's
hotel we were put in.
Why Perrin
Ah.
got us to leave
Yeah.
and we went home.
Okay, so.
shit got weird.
Wait. Are you saying that Trezor made a deal with someone to protect you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a detective.
Oh, no, that makes perfect sense. That's
Who did he make a
a
deal
paladin
with?
of Trezor's caliber. That would be completely normal for someone like him, but to know
Whoever
that,
was bothering me.
that's. But we don't know what kind of deal was made. But I guess.
Is
I
that
don't
the old
know.
fool? Was he
Take the time.
trying to
I'm
get
assuming
Trezor
that
to
Trezor is the old fool.
that whatever it was trying to force Trezor to make a deal?
What's that?
The
You
sword.
identified Trezor's sword.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
What
that's.
is he okay?
Huh. concerning.
I don't know. He said his soul was okay.
Oh, it's a
Makes
long
me think
sword.
the rest
I
of
don't
it
think
is
I'm
not.
proficient with those.
What did he say?
It's
What he made a deal?
Paladin only.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Mhm.
Ha!
And our paladin
touch
can't.
Vine Bloom. Vine Bloom is the leader of the druids that went missing.
What was
Older chick, dwarven female. 700 years old.
that? Oh shit.
She went missing 9 months ago.
Ah, okay. In any case,
You also went this.
yeah, but I'm back. No one else
An
has.
entire
been
tribe
back.
of Goliath's witness.
And besides, I wasn't technically
Nobody
missing. I
cares
was
about
dead,
it.
and that's.
Well,
I mean,
technically not.
You also
well, technically, like, whatever. That's not the point. So,
You're
okay.
having the time of your life with some short man.
This is.
Whoa!
I
Why have
mean, if
people
what you're
understand?
saying is true and treasure is lost to us, that's a very. We just got him back from being missing
Sure,
for
it's
20
authentic.
plus years.
Disturbing.
Uh,
Well, that's disturbing.
yeah, this is gonna take some.
Where did he
Oh
go?
dear,
Do you have
with
any
no knowledge
idea?
of what happened with
Plane.
no. God, am I stuck in charge now? Oh my.
It's like
I support you.
That's wonderful, Haru. But I need to.
You're the least evil person here.
What do
She
you mean
looks
by
around in the room and goes, "What is that supposed to
Except for
mean?"
the fact that she might be pretty nice.
Anyway,
I was gonna say, hold on, I'm
okay,
not
this is
evil.
gonna take some doing. I need to spend some time trying to get into restricted areas and figure this out. I have no idea how long Leonid is gonna be out of it.
If it's stuff that's
Hopefully
gonna
for a
hurt you,
while.
I can brute full of take the damage to open it for you. I don't-
Most of the
I
stuff
don't
around here is sealed against brute force.
No, I meant I'll take the damage. I don't mind.
Ah.
I got
So,
the
even
I
when
got
this is over,
the
does that
strength.
mean I can kind of like say what I did to people I trust?
I wouldn't to her because she's in charge of
She's
the
not a
alliance.
dick, though.
Well, I know she's not a dick.
We also follow the same God.
You also want plausible deniability.
That's true.
People have been saying
Gods aren't in the courts.
No. Mine is.
Maybe.
God.
But
Heavily influenced.
we follow the same God. Actually, me, Randall.
And
her.
Yeah.
So, and she said he's been acting kind of weird. So is everyone else. So,
Yeah, I can say. Wait, hang on. What color is his armor?
Who?
Leonid's.
Oh, he's wearing very ornate white and gold armor.
White sus. Put him out.
Fraser wears white armor.
No.
To confiscate
Look!
the
He's Leonid is in a very. Which, yeah, by the way, I didn't describe it wrong. Leonid is in an extremely ornate set of white armor with gold filigree through it, with wonderful patterns and wheat thistles and stuff. He's just like, yeah.
is this room secure? No
Secure in what way?
No prying ears, just us.
Not necessarily.
Okay, then.
Are you needing to share some sensitive information?
It would be sensitive information, but we can tell you later.
You know what? Let's go down to the other way. She pulls out a key with a shield on it,
We're gonna see what's in that room.
and she opens the door and leads you down into the barracks.
Well, now you know where that door goes.
The door that was so well sealed leads straight to the barracks
that's
from
right,
the
you just
meeting
keep
room.
pouring
So from here,
out.
can we talk? Can we, before we go to the secret room, can we go talk to Mr. One Arm?
Is he awake
Huxley?
right now?
Huxley? He's in and out of consciousness. He's fucked up.
He's not around.
I mean, you can try. You're heading into the barracks.
He's been fucked up.
Can we heal him? Oh, is
Healing isn't his issue.
oh.
He went through a really bad. He's got like PTSD. Like times a
Okay,
thousand.
so here. So she leads you
And
down to the
blood
barracks.
symptoms,
Yes.
She
certainly.
takes you over, and you see there laying is Huxley. He's bandaged just above the knee and mid thigh. Down is missing on his right leg. His right arm is completely gone. His shoulder has a chunk missing out of it. The side of his face is burned and scarred horribly, and down the side of his body, he looks like Two-Face, but he's missing a freaking arm and a leg. He looks like Two-Face, but he's missing an arm and a leg.
So if
You
you're
see,
saying
the
it
one
wasn't
eyeball
alright,
is
it comes to
exposed, His eyelid is burnt completely off. It looks, like I said, like Two-Face, essentially. And you can see this there, but the eye is unfocusing, and there's a woman who's actually dripping water on his eye every now and then to keep it moist.
I feel like I've been here before.
Severash, do you know a cleric named Moxie?
I've heard of a cleric named
But
Moxie.
you've never met her?
I know she was one of Captain Leonard's close friends.
Yeah, she was with him. I was hoping maybe you'd met her and could send to her.
No, I've never met her, but I mean
She was wherever he was.
You have a picture of her.
It might be in the file rooms, but I can't get in those either.
Like I said, I am willing to try and open doors.
But anyway, if we could regenerate his limbs and fix his face, we might be able to bring him out of it. Every time he wakes up, he just howls in pain and passes back out.
Wow. We do know a guy who is potentially proficient at the making fake limbs.
Yeah,
I think this goes a little beyond fake
Yeah.
limbs.
You might be able to, wire it in and all that.
I mean,
don't know.
that's
Rocket punch.
potentially. I get what you're going for.
His velocity is
We'll
bad.
have to see.
we can always ask if you
We'll
want.
ask him.
Gotta ask
So
the
anyway,
same
so,
guy.
she
Excellent
leads
This
you
song.
guy.
She leads you past, and she takes you down. Is that in this book? I'm about to go get the map out just so I can make sure I remember which. Because I think I already took you the wrong way. I think you weren't supposed to go downstairs.
Private room. There ain't
Yeah, no, the private room's upstairs.
Yeah.
Just, I haven't been here in a while. Takes you back upstairs. Takes you over to the same room that she was in writing her report. In the sealed central room. And she takes you over there and she goes, "This is a secured room. Everything should be good." So
Wait,
she
hold
turns
on.
to you address.
This is in the hall.
Oh, and she walks over there.
Yeah. How?
You ain't never seen these before. You just go.
Yeah, she rubs
And
her
I do
hand
it.
down the frame. And opens. And
It's
she just
very
looks
common.
at you and goes,
It's very common. If you've not seen these before.
I'd never
It's
known.
very common? I'm not even seeing these.
"I thought these were very
Where the
unique.
fuck have you seen
Where
these?
have you seen one of these?"
These police funding things are horrible. You haven't been down to what is that guy with the explosive boom boom bacons?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's got doors like this all over his walls.
What?
Okay,
Very
note
common.
the self-change security settings. Okay, so anyway, so she leads you. Make a deception check.
Oh!
You shouldn't have given the thumbs up. You made me think.
I am so confused.
Yeah, so am I.
Damn it!
Damn it.
Oh.
2!
She looks at you and she goes,
Let's go into the room before
Haru?
we start figuring this shit out.
"You're full of shit.
And we'll explain
How
this
do
in a
you
minute.
know about this
Hang on,
door?"
let's go in
Let's go into the room
let's go in
first.
Okay,
Room.
in.
Room.
You go inside. There's a single desk. She sits down behind the desk, folds her arms, and just staring at you. And she's staring at you. And she's just like, "Explain address." And you just see a coldness in her eyes, and she's not responding to your.
So,
The vacancy in your eyes is not phasing her at all. She's too mad. She's
I'd
just
like
like.
to say that I do not know anything about whatever's
Same.
about to happen.
"I am Kaiti." And she just looks away. And she's like, "That's plain dirty."
He does need a bath.
What?
He snapped little float into existence.
I'm just.
Oh, come here! Pirouettes and goes over and sits next to, floats over her shoulder, and she just grabs him.
Aww.
so,
Alright, explain!
We
okay.
don't know anything about whatever the fuck is about to be explained.
So, we follow the same god. Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So does the unconscious asshole that's all dressed up.
Okay.
Yes.
Which, by the way, they left him downstairs.
Thank
That's
God.
why they went downstairs. I knew they needed to go down to the barracks. They put him. They put him there with Lee.
The hug sleep.
Yeah,
So-
put him next to.
And he's been acting weird lately, yes? Kinda being
Uncharacteristic. He's been kind of a little harsher than usual.
We're in a
Yes.
secure
Okay.
room. Say
So-
your
He's a
mind. Say
dick
your
to
mind.
people who live a long time.
Seemingly
Racism?
so.
Yeah, he didn't like me very much until, you know, I
He's
kind of...
racist.
Just don't worry.
He's
Okay,
racist.
so... You've met Kaidi.
Uh-huh.
Nice
I
guy.
kind of got a mission from Kaidi.
Nice
our,
And
our,
from the dawn.
our god. Shush. To... put a dagger next to his head. And...
Uh-huh.
That's kind of what the whole flashing deal's going on right now.
So what you're saying is,
He was turning into a
Oathbreaker.
Oathbreaker.
so what you're saying is,
Divine intervention.
you were given a mission from
The dawn.
The Dawn.
the Dawn Father
Yes.
Through Kaito.
to sneak into our headquarters, to the chamber where he sleeps, and stab his pillow.
Stab his pillow and leave.
And
It was
you did this, I'm guessing, at the same time as this flashing started.
That is the
Yes.
dagger.
The dagger is the flashing. How do you... Oh,
Don't worry about
Haru.
it.
antlers.
Oh.
He has a mission
Okay.
from his god now too, so
Yeah, I was-
forgive him.
We're
He
not
helped
gonna.
me.
We're not gonna bring that up right now.
Don't worry
Don't
about
bring that up.
I know.
Okay,
Mission
so-
of my god, but I
so-
got fucked
That's
up.
not gonna help our situation. Yeah, I'm supposed to go kill my father after this.
I mean, I'm not a mission
But
for my
you
god,
say-
so I didn't say my throat fucked it up.
Our gods. Stab a pillow, kill your father. That's our god.
Also, yeah, Summarize, you know how we had the orb? I'm
It's-
prepared to fucking break the sword.
Okay, this is too much.
Okay,
Too much, too quick. I get
What we
it.
get for being
I
honest.
get it. That's...
so this entire place is now kind of a holy
It was
landmark.
supposed. It was supposed to
Right.
scare him, apparently, and apparently he took it the wrong way. From what
He kind
That's-
of
It's an interesting choice.
he was supposed to go the other way, but he kind of just went fucking far right and off the bridge.
And
So
I
now
tried
he's
to take that
unconscious
sword,
until
and,
X
yeah.
time.
Okay.
So
But hang on,
The
hang
Dawn
on.
will figure it out.
Hang on. Hang on. Leonard's a paladin, right?
yes,
Leonid, yeah.
Yeah, he's a paladin Taylor.
Is it paladins can't pick up the sword, but the sword is for a paladin?
my god's pissed as hell at him.
No!
Nobody
two,
can touch it beforehand.
No, yeah, but two paladins
She-
are out. Cool, I'm gonna
She
touch
released restraint level 1.
it. Restraint.
She broke the curse.
She
But
still
she still
can't
can't
touch
touch
it.
it.
But we can.
Well,
We're
yeah,
not
because her
paladins.
sword had a fit about it.
Paladins?
Her other sword had a fit about it.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just
Well, she also took a shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm just
Well-
sorry. I just had that realization. I had to.
From
I
which
got you.
sword did she take the damage?
The fucking
The one she tried to
the one
grab.
that's on your back right now.
The one that was on my back or the one that's screaming in her ear?
The one that's on your back.
Both.
There was a little bit of a mix up there.
My sword isn't evil. That sword is currently.
Well, that's what she would say if she were evil. It's just the other one doesn't have a voice.
I'm
Yet.
gonna listen to listen to the one that's in my head and not the one.
Yes, but does
that's
the
on your
Medusa
back.
rapier have a voice that we don't know about?
Not that I just ever heard.
Fuck no, I ain't gonna fucking try that shit again.
Attuned to, we'll find out.
Do it.
Am I tuned back to Yor now?
Who am I tuned to? Oh, yeah.
Who am I to?
Who am I?
While they're discussing this, I
So-
want to ask Eeyore.
That's not my name.
We know,
Sorry, go
Donna.
ahead. Go ahead.
Shut up.
Jack.
So yeah,
It's
he was
you.
becoming an
You can't hear
Oathbreaker, and he kind
Oh,
of went
because I
left
was
field
asking him in my head.
Oh.
and off a bridge, and yeah. So now he's in timeout right now.
He's in timeout.
I
Is
get
that what you call this?
I get it. I get it.
But this place is safe apparently, so
We're gonna.
you
This is
can't.
a lot to process.
Don't go in that room. Don't touch it. That's why I said put him in the room with it.
I'm stuck as. I'm the
It
Grand
was
Marshal.
it was a
I'm the
mission
acting
from your
acting
god,
Grand
though.
Marshal.
We should celebrate the promotion.
Also,
Like
it
we
was a
did
mission
with
from
Claude.
your
Haru, just don't.
It was a
Oh
mission
God.
from your god, so like I don't think
This
it's
is
a good
such a
to try and
headache.
punish him.
Well, to be honest, I think you'd probably do a better job than he was at this point.
Yeah, that's true.
So-
How would I know? I was sent on my own mission just a couple of weeks ago to go help out one of our lowest members in a town in the middle of nowhere,
It feels like it's been.
and now I'm in charge. Ah!
Welcome to
Welcome
what
to
feels
rapid
like
promotion.
10 months.
Advancement 101.
Welcome
Yeah.
to rapid promotions.
All of a sudden, she just goes, "Ah, I leveled up." Ah. Okay, so, okay,
Someone get this girl a badge.
okay.
Give her a cloak.
Are you guys gonna fight a dragon, or are you guys gonna get on a boat?
Boat.
Boat.
We're probably going to go on the boat. Don't listen to him.
Okay.
He's an idiot. Don't listen to
Unless
him.
I can find a way to get onto another plane.
Is there what?
But
There's some fucked up shit going on right now.
We need to find treasure, technically, too.
Got a lot on your
Do we
mind.
even
over
know
there,
where
don't
he
you?
is?
Another plane.
no.
Do you know how many other planes there are?
No, I don't. I don't know magic.
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
I
of
just
planes.
know that. I know there's technically at least one more because demons.
I mean, okay, so like there's
We don't need to have this conversation.
Yes, we
right
do.
now.
I
there's
didn't know.
there's hundreds of levels of the abyss. Each level of the abyss is a different plane.
Oh, good God.
There's the celestial planes. There's the Feywild. There's the nine hells. There's each of the nine hells is its own plane of existence.
You just see.
And going beyond,
You just. His eyes just.
there's the plane of pandemonium. There's the
Overload
yeah. And these are just the ones I can think of off the top of my head.
That's too
Going
many
past
planes.
there's the realms of the gods are each their own
There's a lot in
plane.
that letter, wasn't
I
there?
mean, what plane is he on? I mean, technically, when you die, your soul goes to a different plane.
That's too many planes.
You figure they crash into each other, all flying around.
The planes fly around? I thought they just laid there and took it.
I mean, the astral sea is another one. I mean, it's just it goes on.
It's a seaplane.
Is it full of semen?
Does it?
I mean,
fly
depends
or
on how
does
the
it-
other ones were laying
Does
down.
it,
Take
does
it.
it fly or does it like swim if it's a seaplane?
Y'all are killing me.
We're getting on the boat.
Okay. When the boat sails with you on it, I'll let him out. That's the will of the Grand Marshal. I'm not going to go against it. I'll make my own rulings from here forward until he gets up, and I'll deal with the consequences as such if he
Please
is a
take care
problem.
of yourself.
I'll try.
Don't-
I suddenly have a lot of responsibility.
Please don't tell him that it was these two idiots who sent it back at it.
I don't think she's going to do anything to upset the Dawn.
We're gonna see how this plays out. I've got some talking and prayers of my own to. Anyway,
If we
Call
can
me
get you
if you
back
get
to
the
the
chance.
sanctum, you can talk to Karen.
if I can, I'll try. It's gosh, this
Can
is
I see Perrin?
yeah, certainly.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, Josh, give me your redstone.
The redstone.
Who has the other redstone?
Oh,
You have it?
yeah, I have the redstone because I
Okay.
teleported to him.
I'm gonna give her the other redstone.
Okay.
That'll bring it to me if you need it.
Yeah, let's
And
figure
vice
that.
versa.
Or him to you if
Okay.
he needs it.
Yeah, because you previously explained this too, how these work. That could be useful if things go awry.
If things get hairy here, join us.
Okay, so, do you have any magic items or any kind of large amount of extra money? I kind of have to appease a dragon that you're not going to kill. So if you guys have anything that I can give him
I don't have.
in the interim to keep him from,
I was gonna say,
murdering thousands
That's
of
the thing,
innocents.
We wouldn't be able to kill him probably anyway. The reason Charmaine wanted us
that's
to
fine.
do it-
And I'm not arguing that you should go kill him, but I need to do something about him. And everyone's gonna be looking to me to make this, a thing.
I pull out the broken pieces of my sword, like, I mean, if this
Oh,
one
he's
broken
my
and if
unwanted
we'd actually
broken.
managed to do what we needed to, like,
I mean, if you're offering,
it's
Team.
broken,
It's
there's
a
nothing we
team.
can do with it.
Keep your sword.
I can't.
I
don't
pull
think
out
can
the
do
robe
anything.
of many things,
Do-
and I pull off the patch. This is the silver coffer,
okay, and
which
what's
is 1 foot long, 6 inches wide and deep, worth 500 gold.
okay?
Give her
Okay,
that.
and
Holy,
suddenly you just toss the patch and it.
holy moly!
That ought to get him.
That'll-
at
that'll-
least.
That'll be a good start.
It's like a chest, but it's an ornate chest. with
It's a very ornate chest made of silver and it's full of 500 gold.
yeah.
Oh, well, yeah,
That
I
should
like
keep
that.
him
That's
for-
fancy.
So yeah, that's definitely a good start. Is there anything else? I need anything I can help with because I don't have anything.
Hey, Mr. Magic Item
That'll
Man.
I got 2 dogs. You can feed him.
Magic Item Man.
I mean, stop him from eating the citizens, but
No, don't feed him your dogs.
Is this your spear I got here? Link.
so yeah, basically she's asking for any donations that she can use to appease the dragon in your absence for the short term. She basically explains that she has. There's a tribute demanded once every. I think it said 6 days. He comes by.
6 days.
6
Um,
days?
Every 6 days he comes by
Jesus Christ.
demanding tribute, or he's going to destroy a square mile of the city every time he's not appeased.
I gave you the line of polymorph, but it went.
Yeah, I kind of got
Cute.
Hey, I got something you can fucking have. Take that shit away from me.
Yes!
This is a very. Let me just right here. It's a very. This will absolutely do wonderfully. So yes.
Take that shit away.
Hey, Eeyore, you want to be a
She knows
dragon's
that.
whore?
Yeah, because don't you stab me with it.
It's not my name.
Let's get on the boat.
I know, dude.
Let's
And
go.
to be completely fair, a dragon wouldn't be that bad of a person to talk to.
First
Seriously?
off-
Wait, hold on. We don't want to accidentally piss off the dragon somehow.
We need a written order for Little G to come with us on the boat.
Why are we
Something
taking Little G? Little G needs
Because
to
yes.
stay here.
Why would
Um,
he stay here if he can help us?
Technically, he's a subcontractor. He refused to sign on with us.
Oh,
Like
We just
what?
kind of.
Oh, we can
he's
ask
not
him ourselves.
technically a member of the Lord's Order,
oh, we can ask him himself or something.
Lord's Alliance. So he's
So
kind
will that
of.
be
We
enough?
send him on missions on occasion, but he was never initiated. He never joined us per se, and he's never been trusted with anything, confidential or anything. So he's kind of just whatever.
Okay.
He's a free agent.
Just making sense.
So will that chest and the
How
rapier
many-
be enough to
So
feed
that's
him?
what?
The rapier will probably be enough for one. The chest would be. I don't know if that'll be enough for him.
But the rapier itself will be enough.
The
for
rapier
one.
itself is very, very valuable.
Alright.
Really? That thing.
I
It's very
pull off
rare.
Another
It's-
patch on the.
He couldn't get it
robe.
on the tube to him until he stabbed him with it.
Very rare. It's worth about 20,000 gold.
Jeez. How much is my sword worth?
Priceless.
Your sword? Your sword was legendary, I think. About 100,000.
I pull off
Ish.
another patch and toss it on the table.
rare.
It's 10 gems worth 100 gold each.
Okay, so
No,
there's
no,
another
it's-
1,000. That's
my sword's
1,500 gold. That might be enough for a
So
second
6
one.
days, that's 12 things.
Roughly, yeah. I mean,
Nice.
we're gathering stuff from around to help appease him as well. The rapier itself will probably take care of one straight up. And,
Yeah, he'll be like, hey!
You know,
That'll give us time to boat.
the jackass frog has a ring of spell storing. I'm sure the dragon would love that.
well, he also has that rod that he keeps.
What
in
is
the,
that rod?
Ah,
Is it pretty?
it's.
Well, we've told you things.
I don't actually know.
Told you things.
We told you things.
The rumor has it that it's a family heirloom that has been passed down from generation to
He
generation.
probably wouldn't give it up then.
And apparently he said he'd die before he'd let anybody have it. So,
So steal it. Got it. What about
I mean,
the
we
rod?
considered the possibility of just killing him and giving it to the dragon, because one death of of the mage would, for the thousands that it would kill, destroying the city. But
What
I mean, that's
What about
that's
Why
kind
is
of
he
one of
always
those.
an animal?
That's kind of one of those lawful evil things, you know.
Why is he always a different animal? What the fuck is going on there?
I don't really know. My understanding is he
Aaron,
hates
explain
his
to
normal
us.
form, and he's trying to make himself into something else because he hates his normal appearance.
What?
I don't know what he really looks
I
like.
was gonna say, what is it then?
Most of the time he's a parrot. Every now and then he's a frog. One time he was a scorpion. That was weird.
How do you open doors?
What about the rest?
He makes people do it for him. He's kind of arrogant.
So murder him. Got it.
What about
Okay,
the,
Isaac, I don't mind.
Go get in a boat. We're going to get a boat.
what about the robe of useful items? Would that work as one?
It's partially used up.
So
It
no.
might. You could give it,
1, 2, 3,
but
4.
he would see it as a partially used up magic item. That would be an insult.
Wow.
There.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep
So, We've already bought 12 days.
I mean, we can
Roughly.
give them.
Maybe.
Do you want the 2 dogs to see if? Yeah,
We have. That's not.
Okay.
I
That's all
appreciate
I
it.
got.
We've got roughly
Wonder how
12
big
days.
that thing's holding.
Yeah, but how long is it? Where are we going, Zevrash? Do you know?
My understanding is that the boat is going to the island to the. I always get this wrong. West. Called Gunderlin.
Oh, right here.
Yes.
Whoa!
To go and gather
Oh, wait.
herbs from
straight
the Upper
west.
Dark.
Up a dog?
Oh, that's the closest island. Okay, cool.
Is that like
It's the highest layer of the Underdark.
How many lists are there? What?
3.
I just where are you from?
The dark. Upper dark.
You're
Underdark.
from Menzo Bereznan, which is the Dark Elf city, which is at the very upper section of the Middle Dark.
The
In
dark.
the middle.
What he said.
Upper dark, underdark.
Upper dark, lower dark.
How long is it going to take us to get there? On
I mean, the boat going there usually takes about a week and a half or so on the water. I mean, you guys are capable of getting back very quickly,
That's
obviously.
true.
are we going to be able to get the stuff and the?
I don't know. I've never been
Alex, do
there.
you have anything else we can get used to help buy them more time?
Doing her voice hurts my throat.
Yeah.
The thing that would be
You have
everything
so
I
many
use.
items.
Yeah, everything. That was a junk item.
Yes, but do you
Yeah.
have anything else that is a junk item?
No.
Are you telling me that,
I mean,
Mr. I hoard items?
we could
Yeah,
leave
I hoard
Eeyore.
items because everything I have has some
Actually,
sort
I
of
can't
use
use
for
a
it.
spear. I don't have a proficiency
Eeyore would
with a spear.
certainly.
I don't have a proficiency with a spear.
Yeah, but it's just a spear. It's not a.
No,
Yeah,
it,
you
no, it is.
Oh,
You have
Yeah.
proficiency with spears.
no,
Yeah. Spear is like a javelin.
Spears are simple weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a barbarian, you're proficient with all weapons.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, the proficiency. No, I'm not. It says specifically proficiency with a spear allows you to add proficiency
Yes.
bonus.
Yes. You're proficient with all simple and martial weapons.
Oh, so I can do that. Oh, that's plus 4 to every attack. Whoa!
Add it to you. It's in D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
I think it's in there anyway.
That's gonna take like finding it.
Anyway,
That's all we can do. I mean, for now. I mean, everything else we're gonna
Sorry.
need to go to the Underdark with, or the Upper Dark, or whatever the fuck.
Sorry, we don't have. It's not.
anything that can help, I appreciate what
Do you
you've
have
given
anything
already.
around a holding that might be worth anything?
I think it's a bunch of junk items.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, we go.
I know I've given you guys a ton of magic items that you could offer up. You're just like, no, they're mine.
Everything I have is like situational. If I have it once, it pays for itself.
I know.
Oh.
Is the rainbow ram in the?
Yes.
Yes. I mean, the Sanctum Stone, obviously, we can't give up those. Because there's the Sanctum Stones.
Yeah, he'll turn normal and just fucking teleport into the fucking sanctum.
I was like, you definitely could give them to him.
And the Goggles of
Absolutely.
Night, he's certainly not going to want those.
I mean, we can try to teleport.
It's an
him in.
uncommon item, yes, but.
You could always go raid the vault and bring him some of that stuff.
Can I give him the
The
sword?
horse
I wonder how many swords he's got.
Horse.
I wonder how many swords he's got. If he has any of
have
them.
that one anymore.
I literally have.
In any case, if
nothing.
you guys want to have, you can do whatever you want. I'm not saying you have to give anything. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to give the rapier.
Well,
She's
we
asking
gave
for any
enough-
help.
Well, the spirit
We
blade
gave
is
enough
in
for about 10 days,
Javelin lightning.
and
Oh.
they're still on the hunt for
Yeah, I
more
mean, I turned into a spear because
The
of
town
this
or whatever.
spear thing.
Yeah.
as a whole. So you know,
Hell,
they should be able to come up with at least something.
part about things are gone.
Every little bit helps. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's all we got.
I understand. Thank you.
Or you want to stay and go to a dragon?
I don't think
If you want to, I wouldn't
I
mind.
give him up to a
But
dragon.
that's
if you
not
didn't
my
wanna give
name.
it to a-
I know it's not your name, dear. I was just
I don't think I want
asking.
to piss
You're
off
not
a dragon
Jesus
because he
Christ.
talks a lot.
I don't know. Dragon might like talking to.
Ah,
I want to
something
talk.
like that.
I want to
The
see
thing
Aaron
is,
before we leave.
I was like, hey.
Okay, so are you giving the bangle or not?
I was like, I'll give the Bengals to the
I
guy that,
just asked him. I didn't say I was gonna get it. Jesus.
Oh, it says on- it says on
And I was
here
talking to
that
him in my
it's
head,
a-
so shut up. You weren't there.
What?
Oh, it says
I
on
think
here
crowded
that
enough
it's
without
not
you
a-
ready
it's
either.
not a dream item, I don't think.
Really?
I got me, Aaron, and Eeyore.
I
in
shouldn't
there.
have added it. I shouldn't have made it tunable if it wasn't before.
That could be.
Maybe.
Good job. Yeah, no, it
Did you
requires
break the,
Yeah, he knocked all of them out.
oh, nice.
Two.
Yeah, they just pop out.
Yeah, I want to go down and see Perrin before we leave.
Okay. Are you going alone? Are you everyone going with her?
Yes, I'm going along.
Okay, so you make your way down there.
I go with you because
Wait,
I'm
hold on.
carrying
this
that
is
sword.
what it is.
Conjugal visit.
I'll stay outside the door.
It's not gonna be a conjugal
What's
visit. I'll
the
be fine.
command
Don't worry.
word for this thing?
I'm just saying.
What? Ring of the Ram?
No,
I'll
the
be
spirit
fine.
lightning.
I need to
Oh,
stay
you
close
get to
you,
choose it.
Just
You
in case the
don't-
sword.
When you
turns
tune it, you
dead.
choose the word.
You don't need to. It's not gonna have.
It's not an attune item.
Oh. Zap. I don't know. I didn't. What was the command word that the Spirit of Lightning had? Drop!
Drop.
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 Duh. Anyway.
If I could change it, I would just go, bitch!
Anyway. Okay, so, Zevrash calls for a guard. The guard's going to take you down to go see Perrin.
All right.
The rest of you, whatever.
Dunkel.
You can
Okay,
stay
so-
with me.
Sorry about all the chaos that's been caused here by these idiots.
Anyway. So, you make your way down.
Yes.
Could be worse.
I could be dead again.
Could be what she thought it was originally. She thought it was a dragon attack.
Wait. Alright, so you make your way down.
Now you're gonna fight.
So you make your way down. Perrin's just sitting there. With a very familiar pose. Just one leg up, hand on his hand, looks at you and just goes,
You do seem to like that pose when I find you in jail.
I find it to be comfortable, I suppose.
Well, unfortunately, as Randall pointed out, since you met me, you've been in jail a lot.
Not my first time. Nor was it then either.
What's my first time in jail the other day? Was not fun.
Sometimes first times aren't.
Well,
We went to jail.
shackled and gagged is not.
We went to jail. in Phandalin.
I'm not into that either.
We went
Yeah.
to jail in Phandalin.
Oh yeah, that's right. So it's well, yeah, but well,
That didn't really
you
count.
Count it if you're
A night in
put you
jail.
in jail.
No, it's not. No, that's just timeout. You gotta put it in
I think
timeout.
I got put at a very strict timeout.
He's not there. Anyway.
Any
idea when I'll be out of here?
Yes, we have to get on the boat tomorrow,
Long
time.
and they're gonna let you out when we get on the boat
Understood.
to make sure that
We go on the
we're
boat.
gone.
Well, I certainly do appreciate that. I will use the time to get the shop back up and functioning, I suppose.
Alrighty. I don't have to worry about the possession anymore.
You were possessed.
I was apparently possessed, yes.
Ah.
He was there for that.
That does explain that little episode.
Yeah, that explains a
just-
lot.
Well, I was worried about it. I wanted you out of here in case it was something location-based instead of...
Yeah, apparently it was me based.
Indeed.
Yeah, but that's been taken care of, so that's good. I was kind of worried about that, considering we were in the Sanctum of Randall, and I was worried about what something would do in my body taking a walkie.
Indeed. Is brother okay?
Yes.
I haven't been away from him for this long in quite some time.
Well, don't tell him I told you, but he's a little anxious too.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. But I thought I'd come by and say goodbye before we leave.
Well,
And,
see you later.
well, yes. See you later.
Yeah, he was crying all night.
Hopefully we'll be back soon enough, but apparently it's going to take a few weeks.
Well, I mean, if the teleportation circle on the island hadn't been destroyed, it would be quick, but that's how it goes.
Well, we can get back really quick. It's just getting there. It's going to take a long time.
Indeed. Maybe I'll see you there.
You're going to fix the teleportation circle?
No, back home.
Oh, okay. So I'd say,
Yeah, he can take the rest.
you're damn
home.
good if you can do it from here.
No. I'll be coming and going from,
The Sanctum.
home.
Yes. All right, dear.
The warehouse.
The warehouse, yes. I suppose I'll see you when I see you then.
I suppose so.
It is.
Do be
what it
careful.
is.
I've kind of gotten to like you a little bit. I'd like to see you again.
I'd enjoy seeing you again as well.
Well, do be careful.
I will try.
Call me if you need me.
How? Yeah, the guy who doesn't actually.
Maybe I'll call you when I have
Yeah.
Late at night when I have extra spells, maybe
Yes.
I'll drop you a line.
Yes, because otherwise there's no telling what Randall. Because what Haru would do. You might warn Mateus that.
Isn't Mateus with us?
No, Mateus is the one with his boyfriend.
Haru said he sent a message to Zevarash asking Zevarash if she would be okay with a three-way. Him and her and Mateus. So you might want to warn Mateus.
He can take care of himself.
He
I'm
can't.
not gonna get in the middle of that.
No, if he kills Haru or hurts him badly, I want to be there to see it.
Then stay close to Haru.
Oh, I will. Very much so.
I'm carrying a package.
Yeah, he's carrying a package. Alright.
Is it a big bag?
Longer than usual.
Express shipping.
Anyway. Goodbye, dear. We'll see you when we see you.
I want to go smack.
Do be careful.
I will try.
Are we gonna about?
Until we meet again.
Are we about to lose like six days?
Yep. Well, we gotta go shopping. I'll leave. We need to
Alright.
stock up on anything that we don't already have.
Can I trust you with that?
With what?
The whole preparing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I need money. I don't have hardly any.
500 gold, good. Should be.
Depends on how much how much we want to buy as far as potions and stuff.
Alright, so for the sake of brevity, you guys are gonna want to do some quick shopping.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
I am really no shit. Let's see what we got in the bag of sharing. We have 4 healing potions, 1 potion of ultimate physical potential, 9 scrolls of cure wounds, 1 whole person, 1 scroll of revivify. We might want to try to find another one of those. Yeah. 3 healing kits and 8 pages of math. Ooh, can I say that I had Perrin attuned to one of these strips of paper? The one of the sheets of paper?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. No,
You explain to him
used-
how it works.
Yeah. We had 8.
Josh has the actual slip, I think.
You attuned to 1, right?
Alright.
So
The
you have to
messaging
talk
papers.
to him. So
I'm
that's
attuned to 1 as
7.
well.
You're attuned to 1, so that's 6 free.
2 of them were already attuned.
So that's
I gotta send him a note.
4 free.
What about address?
Okay, and 2 were already attuned.
Yeah,
so
2
that's
were.
we've got 4.
To an unknown entity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna attune Perrin to 2 of them. Because we'll be gone for 2 weeks. I'll
Okay.
get forward.
Okay.
Write it.
So 2.
So
Perrin.
you'll be able to send Perrin messages by writing on them, or are you
Yes.
wanting him to be able to send you messages?
No, he can send me messages because he has
Okay.
sending.
So you hand Perrin 2 of the sheets.
Pages.
Okay, you give them to Randall, who will then give them to Perrin, because he's in jail. He's not allowed to receive magic items in
I
jail.
can't just hand it to him, let him touch them, or does he have to hold them for an hour?
Oh no, never mind. You're taking.
I'm down
I just
there.
did that completely
Yeah,
backwards.
if I'm down there with him, can I retro say
Yeah, yeah.
attune?
Here, hold these for a minute. He holds them for a minute, and now they're.
Yeah, Perrin.
Yeah. So you have two sheets of paper that are.
And we have 2 that are attuned to nobody.
Yes, you have two open.
No, they're tuned to somebody. Oh,
No.
No, you have 2 empty ones
We've
still.
got 2
Oh.
empty ones that aren't attuned to anybody. We've got 2 now that are attuned to Perrin. 1 that's attuned to you, 1 that's attuned to Haru.
Yep.
And 2 that are attuned to
Yeah,
Jackass.
I have the one that's attuned to Haru.
Technically, Haru, didn't you use that paper to tell him to come to the?
Tore him up.
How'd you send him the message to teleport to you with the red stone?
He tore
Send
it.
it.
No, I tore a piece off that's to him.
Did he do the same thing to send me a message?
No, he just
Oh, no, I didn't-
sending it.
I
I'm about to
did
say no.
use-
You used the paper. That's
No,
why
I
you
did
attuned to
use
it.
the one that was attuned to you.
So
Did you use the whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
He
the
wrote
one that-
"now" in big words on it and just let it go. Yep, she's the first one who tore a piece off.
Oh.
So no, you are down. You are down that one sheet
Down
because
that one sheet.
Okay, so I have
So 1,
one
2.
that's attuned to you.
Yes.
Okay.
You can send me a message.
1 page to tune to Haru.
Yeah, but one page is once it's used, it's destroyed.
2
It's done.
pages.
The magic is spent. Anyway.
Unknown. Alright. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right. And one's
Yeah.
gone. So 8. Okay. So we got it all now. Alright. Alright. So what do we want to get? We've got 4 healing potions. That's it, folks.
So we need 1
You still have the supreme potion.
No, we used it. Didn't
No,
we?
you didn't.
Oh, yeah. No. 1 supreme. Sorry. Didn't see that one.
We
With very light.
need 1 revivify.
Revivify, yeah.
Okay. For the sake of brevity, Randall doesn't have any more right now.
So
And
we're shopping around.
Yeah, we're shopping around.
okay, roll investigation to see if you can scrounge one up in the town.
I'll roll 1, you roll 1.
Yep. Sounds good.
Alright, it sucks. Hers doesn't.
Investigation.
Mine go up, I think it's
is
just-
investigation. 19.
19. Can't find any more in the town. There's a dragon attack imminent. If you found anyone who has one, they're not willing to part.
What about Rendell? He was doing healing potions, greater healing potions.
He was working on a set of graders. They'll be ready in a couple days.
So not. So
Graders take a little bit longer.
Any chance they'd be ready by tomorrow?
They have been brewing for. Greater potions take a week, cut in half because of the Sanctum's abilities. So that is 3.5 days. It's been 3 days. Technically in the morning.
All right. How many does he have brewing?
If it comes out well, he will have 5.
And how much are they going to cost us?
Half price from the normal.
1 month
50 bucks
rent.
each.
$50 each?
50 gold each because you're providing both the brewing place and the ingredients.
Okay.
So
We'll take all 5 if they come out, right?
Yep.
in the morning, we'll have to see how you're going to get them from him. Where are you guys sleeping? How are you going to get them from the Sanctum? He can't go back and forth, and Perrin's in jail.
Perrin's in jail.
You have no way to retrieve them currently.
Okay, here's a question. The teleport circle at the Sanctum.
Mm-hmm.
Since we have used it, can we use it to come back to Victor Valens?
You need someone with the ability to teleport to
And we
activate
don't
it.
have anybody with that ability.
It's not going to cost a spell slot, but you have to have the ability to use it to begin
I
with.
assume Mateus doesn't have the ability, just Perrin.
Mateus. I think he does, actually.
Because if we can get Mateus, we can
we
go
need
back
to
to the
find him
Sanctum.
anyway.
and sleep.
God!
And I've got a level exhaustion I gotta get rid of.
Oh yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go find him.
Let me check. I'm not sure if Mateus has that on his list. I think he does.
God, I hope he does. Because if he does, that'll make our lives so much easier.
Well, you gotta find him first.
Well,
Oh, I can find
I'm
it.
pretty sure Rendell can find him.
Oh no, I can find it.
I'm gonna say
I just gotta ask around. Where are all them
No.
swingers go?
He does not have 5th level capability.
Oh
I
wow.
need to find him anyway, though. I need to ask him if he can fix my sword.
No, that is true.
Yeah, no,
thought it-
sorry.
Wait. I thought it was just
Perrin's the one that's been taking you in and out of circle. every
no,
time.
but I thought that you can use a scroll for something like Windwalk. I'm a druid, so I was able to actually use.
If you have access to it later, yes.
So he
he-
would be able to.
if you had a scroll.
Is there any
No.
way we can find a scroll to teleport?
Oh, you actually have to cast it. You can't. It isn't just.
The
The
scroll-
circle isn't a scroll itself.
You have to have the capability of casting teleport. Not teleport, the spell.
Magic circle?
Teleport.
Yeah, anyway, teleportation circle. You have to have the ability to cast it. It draws on the Sanctum's power to power the spell so it doesn't burn your spell slot, but you have to be able to cast it yourself.
Okay.
So if he can't cast it himself, he can't do it. Now, if he had a scroll, then he could use the scroll to cast it, and the Sanctum would then, but then the scroll would. I guess you have to have a scroll, and I'd roll to see if the scroll got consumed or if the Sanctum managed to do it without destroying the scroll.
And so we can't afford
But even then, you'd have to have the scroll already.
So what you're saying is we should go find Mateus, just beat the shit out of every motherfucker we come across so we can get him high and low. And then-
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
But I do have an idea.
You're like, okay. Is it anywhere close to one?
No.
Oh, damn.
Oh no, it wouldn't work. Well, no, it might. Can we? No, we can't daisy chain a spell into the sanctum stones.
Mm-mm.
You got to be able to actually.
The key is the only one that can
And
be
to
daisy chained.
teleport
Well, and the doors
here
technically.
from there would be 7
Where?
from the sanctum using the teleport stones.
Oh, yeah, it's the 7th level to teleport to that location. Because teleportation directly requires 7th level. Using teleportation circles is only 5th, but
I think Zivarash has let us borrow Perrin for like an hour in the morning.
it's been set very clearly. When the ship sets sails with set sail, he wanted to let him
Yeah,
know.
well, the guy was also mad.
Yeah, but she can't contradict his orders. Not until if he was officially removed because of being an asshole, then that would be something else. But he's currently incapacitated by unknown things, so he's.
And we'd be
So
too
what we
far
should
away
do
with for the bag of sharing to work.
Is I should go back to Zevarash, tell her, hey, as soon as we're on the boat, give this to Perrin. It's a gift. And then, as soon as he's out, he just redstones to us.
Yeah, but how does that help us?
He doesn't.
Because then he's with us. And he can make a circle on the
Oh,
boat.
we just get off the boat.
And then we just.
Yeah, but then we can't get to the island.
The circle's still on the boat.
That's not how
That's
that
not how
works.
that works.
The circle's consumed after it's cast.
You have to cast it and cast it and cast it and cast it.
You have to cast it in the same location every day for a year for it to become permanent.
Yeah.
That's why it's permanent in his shop. He just kept doing it.
Well, that was technically stored with the wood.
Well, can we find some greater healing potions in town?
Roll an investigation check. You're gonna have a hard time. The
Yeah.
dragon is ravaging the place. They would be part of offerings given to the dragon to appease him.
Wait, I was giving her advantage. I was
Go ahead.
helping. Please. Never
The
mind.
6 is better. 7.
Okay. You find that you actually do find a place where a family has been gathering together, something to help give to the dragon.
We're gonna slaughter him.
No, we're not gonna slide them.
The
That's
family.
not gang shit, that's crazy shit.
The family, it's actually a group of families that have been putting stuff together. They're in one of the lower parts of town, and they figure that they'd probably be on the chopping block, so they're gathering all the stuff they can go together to try to appease the dragon. They do have one greater healing potion that was passed down for horrible emergencies, and they have 2 normal healing potions. They're slated to go to the dragon, and I mean, if you can convince them to depart with them.
We can make them rich so they can go to the better parts of town.
I
100
think they
gold?
like the one they're in.
Wait, how much is one of those normally
gold is
cost?
normally.
A normal healing potion is usually about $50. 50 gold.
We can give them 100.
For the normal ones?
Yeah.
Well, we
They only have one though, don't they?
You said 2.
They have 2 normal and 1 greater.
You can ask them. I mean, that's all.
250 for the lot.
250 for the lot. I don't think they're gonna give it to us for 250.
That's a house.
That's enough of gold to get the fuck out of
That's a hotel in Vandalin.
We can try. I mean,
250 and tell them of Vandalin so they can go there and be safe. Bring more business to town. There's a mining town they can get a job at.
Alright.
We'll try.
we'll try, yeah.
I understand that you have need, good lady. These are supposed to be going to be offered to the dragon to keep us safe, to keep our community safe.
We are the dragon.
You are not the dragon.
The Lord's Alliance is going to be collecting them for the offering in 3 days.
So the offering's in 3 days?
I believe that's what they said. Yes, ma'am.
Alright, I understand.
Can we give you some money? You give us 2 potions and then you guys
We're
make
asking
That's
for
how
anything of
zombies
useful,
work.
gold or potions.
but to make a way out of town so you can be safe.
I'm not leaving our home. This is where we live. Our children grow here. If we wanted to leave, we would have just left. Why would we bother gathering these things? There's nothing stopping us from walking out of the gate. This is our home.
$250 for the lock.
Make a persuasion check. 250 with disadvantage.
What? Wait, what was the total gonna be at normal price?
At normal price, it's $200 worth of potions.
Okay. At disadvantage. Damn. 0.
Wow, okay.
Guards! Guards! We have these people are guards!
This is the shitty side of town. It's gonna take a minute.
It's fine, sir. He's-
$275.
Come along, Haru.
No.
We'll find
Alright,
another way.
fuck it.
A persuasion of 0, dude.
Yeah,
You've
you're
insulted him. He's done with you.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let him die. We can handle ourselves.
What's
I
the-
gave you a chance.
What's
Sorry.
the range on the pouches?
Oh, the share bags are 100 miles.
Oh, dude, yeah, no, we're definitely in town if we want to drop a note in there and just, like, or a bomb. Get
Yeah,
his
but
attention.
if
Something to get his attention.
yes, but if okay, if they're gonna let Perrin out when we get on the boat, if we tell Perrin we need the potions, and Perrin takes Randall directly back to the sanctum, he bottles them up, puts them in the pouch, and comes straight back to Neverwinter. On the boat, we would maybe still be within the 100 miles.
If it took him 2 days, we'd probably be right at it. If they got right on fucking Neverwinter.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If we tell Perrin we need the potions,
Yeah.
and if Perrin will go straight back to the sanctum with Randall bottles them up, they come straight back to Neverwinter, and he puts them in the shared bag,
We might get it. Yeah.
we might get it.
Based on that 100 miles thing, and he said about 5 days of boat travel.
No, week and a half.
Oh yeah, no, definitely, we'd definitely make it then.
Okay, can we try that?
Brilliant plan. Well thought.
All right.
So we would definitely make it at that point.
I'll go
'cause
back to the
500
Lord's Alliance. Well, actually, first I'll go talk to Randall
Okay.
and ask
Wait.
him about the potions.
So
If he has any potions.
week and a half, so
Roughly.
like 10 days.
Roughly.
You were making potions, Randall, right?
At least it's only a one-way trip.
Mm-hmm.
Greater, lesser.
I mean,
Greater.
we just sell them back.
And how many do you think you're gonna have?
Perrin would just bring us back to town. We just
Depends on how well they come out.
So
All right,
literally,
Probably 5.
literally
Haru, give me 300 gold.
sold to the woman with
No gold.
without
All right.
300 gold.
Randall.
She's no longer the IRS.
I'm gonna give you,
We are.
300 gold
We are the
for the
IRS
potions.
and
We
we're
want
on-
whatever you're gonna get.
Very well.
Okay, here's the thing though.
We gotta get in the boat.
We can go back to the sanctum, but we can't get back here. We've got to get on the
For
boat.
the sake of brevity, you explain your plan. He's good with it.
Okay. Can you let your brother know, or do you want me to go tell him?
They'll take care of it.
All right, awesome.
Let's go get on
Do
the
you know
boat.
Like I said, for the sake of brevity, good idea. Passed around, all okay.
All right.
Do you know where Mateus is?
Boating his blood.
Yes, she needs to ask Mateus about her sword before we go, so maybe we can leave it with him to fix.
Apparently the boat trip is a week and a half.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. We
Thank
appreciate
you.
it,
Do
dear.
you want me to leave this over with you?
Yeah.
So we maybe can find him?
Hang on. Brother dearest, we have a broken magic item. Can you meet us in the square?
Shake your tail feathers? Jesus.
I don't know why, but I actually thought you were on the phone. You were way too into it.
Kinda was.
In a way.
Brother says he's a little busy at the moment, but he can meet us in the square in about an hour.
All right.
Okay,
Well,
that's
we're
good.
going. We need
An
to
hour.
stay
Boy, you last
here.
longer than parent.
Now when you got it, you got it.
Why does everyone have to assume that they have to be having sex? Like,
Because
it's like he's with his boyfriend. Well, they gotta be fucking.
That's usually what me and Perrin
It's
do.
been a while if they're fucking.
They've been there for 2 days.
They're probably just having a nice
One
dinner.
day.
You're right. They might be starting to peter out.
Yeah.
We need to stay here tonight because I need a long rest before we go.
Yes,
in the morning.
and I
So
still
we
want
need
to take
stay
Zevrash
here.
out.
That's fine. So yeah, that's perfect. We'll get a hotel here and just let us know when to meet you
Okay.
in the square.
You already have rooms reserved.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey guards, we're
Nice.
back.
That's one of those nicer hotels, right? It had a
Yeah.
bar and everything at the bottom. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
We
That's
walk
nice.
in, they're just like, wait a minute, where'd you go?
Get the fuck out.
Those guards have been relieved.
Oh, I would think so.
After they bought.
Oh no. I'm sorry, I just had the thought of a freaking video. Where'd they go?
Someone send a
Walk in the
message
door.
to
Oh, there you go. We walk back out the door. Where'd they go?
Zevrash. and
Okay.
Tell her.
What? That you want to take her out when she's busy? with stuff?
I know you're busy, but someone needs to take a break.
You need to take a break.
We've got a
He
couple of
wants to
rooms
take a break
reserved
for
if
her.
you want a nice place to stay for the night. The light kind of makes it hard to see.
Rip cookie.
Yeah.
No! Is that way too many words?
If you want a nice place to...
That'll work.
That
That'll
Actually,
leave,
actually does work pretty nicely.
that'll leave enough mystery to it. Leave her guessing. Can I have one? Can someone hand me
Which kind?
the sandwich?
Sandwich? Sandwich.
That one, yeah.
Sandwich.
Delicious.
They're not bad. I mean, the good news, I mean,
Probably gonna die, but that's okay.
that we made actually turned out pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody died yet.
Um,
so-
You get a response back.
I'll make it there if I can. I have so much on my plate right now. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I understand what you're saying. I'll see what I can do.
I feel like
Now let me roll
everyone in
luck
Kingdom
for her.
Hearts, whenever Phil says he's got this many words, just
Yeah. 3 words for you. Not gonna happen, buddy.
I got 3 words of advice for you. Attack! He's just like, wait a minute.
Alright, so I guess we just
Sit
loiter
around. Start to take a rest. See if
Identify.
she actually.
Identify the sword.
You already
Already
did.
did.
He gave it to you.
I was gonna say I gave you the piece of paper and everything.
Sorry. I forgot you did it while we were on the Lord Blunt.
I know. You got a lot on your plate. Alright, we're taking a rest. Does she show up?
No.
Okay. I pass out.
Oh, yeah. An hour later, Mateus
yeah.
shows up at the square.
Hey, Mateus.
It's alright,
Have
how
fun?
Oh, yes. It's been quite nice.
Perrin.
I actually,
Sorry.
Perrin.
Perrin, yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
Perrin, have fun.
We've had a
It's
day.
been a day.
I know,
been a
it's,
day.
it's,
I pull out sword.
I'm not sure what's happened to you guys, but I've had a, ooh.
Yeah.
I killed myself, so that was fun.
Sounds traumatic.
Was.
I saw it.
Still is, actually.
Yeah.
Understood. May I?
Yeah.
He takes the 2 halves of the sword.
I go up and I like smack him on the butt.
Stop.
Remember our deal, friend.
No.
That's it.
Please, I just want my.
I don't even know what to do, what that's about.
I'm not sure what that's about, and I'm the DM.
She knows what that's about.
I just want to get my sword fixed. Stop your shenanigans.
I forgot to mention to Zevrash that you wanted to have, to ask her about that
Ah!
orgy you wanted to have with her and,
3 ways,
Okay.
not an orgy.
Ew.
depends on how you do it.
Not enough legs to make
Okay.
the word.
He looks at the 2 halves of the sword and he says,
Well,
he leans over close to you and goes,
listen, just between you and me here, I could probably fix this if I had enough time and could study on it enough. I'm not really sure that I could. But
I'm doing Zevrash's voice.
I'm not really sure that I could. But you know, with some time, I mean, it's possible I could try, but
If you could try, that would be wonderful. I'm trying to do the stupid orb and freaking broke the sword and
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. We're about to get on a boat for a week and a half, so it's not like it's going to do me much good broken.
I understand.
Unfortunately.
I understand.
Hopefully Cord isn't too mad at me.
If I have access to the special forge at some point, brother could take me, and that would definitely help with the effort.
Oh yeah, I was going to say.
But you know, we'll see what
I
happens.
think we've got a potion plan going on. That might work too. In favor of that.
Indeed.
Yeah,
All right,
We got a potion plan.
we'll work it out.
Yeah, because teleportation's going on.
Okay, so he takes the pieces of your sword.
Yeah, well, good luck with your stuff.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Hopefully it won't be too
So, yeah, no, as soon as we leave on the boat, as soon as they get to the fucking sanctum, they should be close enough still at that point to... Whoop.
No, that's not
As
really
long as it looks like
It's
pretty
close.
fucking close. Sword Mountain too.
It's close.
It's pretty close.
Thank you.
Either
I
way.
just hope it's not too much trouble.
Either way.
Ledger?
Well, there's
I just
a
hope they call
there's
not
a key on the
angry
map
at me.
here that shows you
Listen,
the mileage.
I'll make you a deal. If I manage to fix it, I'll
it's
charge
right
you.
there.
If I destroy it irreparably, no charge.
Is that what it's called?
A key.
I don't want Cold to
What the
be
hell is a
angry
ledger?
at me.
Ledger's what you put notes down in.
Yeah, no. at
In
the
any
bottom
case.
right
This is so
It's
touched by Cold.
legend.
Champion. Oh God, it broke it.
Well, I mean, if it's a sword touched by cord,
Yeah.
shouldn't you be asking at the temple?
I don't know if they'd be able to. 'Cause
I
we
gave a
talked to him
suggestion on
about-
how to talk to him, and she just kind of.
We talked to him a day.
All gods are
Fickle. In a
different
way.
in their own ways, but
there. Mine wants me to
Wait.
kill my father.
He does not want you to kill, he does not want you to kill your father.
I mean, it's possible. There are some pretty vengeful gods.
She's the goddess.
She's
God, sorry or something
she's
like that.
not.
Sorrow.
He's
Yes.
I'll ask him before the spear goes through him.
I actually have heard of her.
really?
What?
Well, yes. He rolled really high.
Damn!
I
She's
would hear this.
she's actually a very old one. There's very few who
Say a good face.
there's very few who even know of her. It's some of the older books actually speak of her, but yeah, no. Supposedly she's a good person.
Yeah, so of
What's the
course she
deal?
wouldn't want you to kill your
I'd have to
father.
get to the books and do some studying, or if you find a library, you might be able to read up on her. I know I've heard of her, and I understand that she supposedly is a good person, deity,
We went up to
being of some sort.
When we went up to the temple before, we talked about it, but the master of the temple's gone missing, so that's why this.
Well, I mean, if I was going to be trying to do something with a weapon touched by a god, I would definitely go to the god's
That-
temple.
The master isn't
Do you
there.
want to take
that's-
the pieces and we'll go? I mean,
I don't know if we'll be
Perrin
able to
is
help.
here, so we can always drop them off.
I mean, it's
with him
always an
later.
option. I mean,
That's true. Would that
I'll be here in the morning if
I
you
mean-
want to just leave them with Randall.
Yeah,
That's true. We can
We're gonna
do
meet
that.
the three. I'm going to be in the center square in the morning, and we're gonna.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I was hopefully maybe.
It's your choice. You
Yeah,
can
we
have
can
them
try.
back. I can take them. It's
We've got
We
the
can
time
we
now.
can talk to them, and if they don't have any solutions, I'll bring them back to you.
We've got the time now, so let's take it up to the temple and see what they
There's
say.
no problem. We were going to ask the master of the temple to get a new snake for the sword, and
Well,
he's not here.
going, I would like to try and find a library.
okay.
We have
Make an
one.
investigation check.
Yeah, I know we do. The sanctum. But we're not going there.
Yeah, no.
7. I
Wait,
think.
hang on. Yes. Yes! Disco pit!
Yes. 7.
Okay.
So you need
you
to
look
learn life
around.
things so I can put that in the center.
There's you hear tale of a library up in the northern quadrant, up in the uppity section.
Oh, yeah, we got
Don't
that.
you're not able to actually ascertain exactly where it is.
Kind of pull
No.
someone aside and specifically like ask them, hey,
Yes, may I help you with something?
do you know where I can find a library?
I mean, what kind? Are you looking for like children's books
something
or
Dirty magazines.
Religious.
religious?
Yeah.
I mean, you could always try the temples. They tend to have a little bit of information and that kind of thing, but I mean, it
Older
depends.
lore. Older lore.
Oh, older lore. Well, there's up in the northern quadrant, in the northeastern section, there's a library that's maintained, and they keep some of the older tomes. They're pretty expensive, very old, knowledgeable. It's a really hoity-toity place where they keep a lot of very obscure and deep information.
Fancy.
Think someone build there.
I believe you're looking for a tower that has blue banners on it. The Cobalt Soul, maybe?
Okay. Gracias. And I start darting.
Okay.
Both of us.
Do I find it?
Roll investigation.
Damn it.
I'm assuming I'm with her.
You want me to go off the 7 you already rolled?
A 14!
Okay, it's twice
Twice as much!
Do what?
I assume I'm with her heading towards
Yeah.
Quartz Temple.
Yeah, are you off by yourself?
Josh, you wanna come with me? Please?
Sure.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
dragging him around.
Cord time.
Okay.
We're going to learn about the gods.
Y'all have fun.
Battle buddies.
Okay, with a 14, are you helping him?
Sure.
Yay! 14!
That's
my-
right. Don't use his
And
reliable
my passive
talent.
perception.
Don't use his reliable talent. It's beautiful.
I know what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What's your investigation? +5?
Doesn't matter.
It's a
You already
15.
rolled it. Doesn't matter. You already rolled it. You find your way up to the northern section. As you find your way, you find an inner set of walls, and there's guards there, and the guards are like, "Stop! Do you have permission?" Oh, by all means, sir. Please continue through.
What the hell? Yeah, that's a Earth moment right there.
What?
You're known now.
Son of a
Great.
bitch.
Lavendel Burrows defeat Greater Demon Lord.
Legendary
How the fuck do you know what we
Lavender.
look like?
Oh yeah, it was spread around.
You're not in fucking disguise.
No, I know. I'm not.
Ass not even hanging out.
You have to be, to come at the. Never mind, please. As you're let
Can you
through.
point me to the way of old lore about the gods?
Yes, go 3 streets up to the right, and you're gonna go another street past that, and then look for the big tower with the blue banners on the left.
Okay. Got it. Let's go.
You should have made your roll persuasion, but.
He's in awe.
What?
Okay, so you're going to make your way over towards the library.
Yes.
Okay, we'll get back to you in a minute.
Okay.
We're headed towards Quartz Temple.
Okay.
With the sword.
You take the sword. You make your way up to Cord's temple. You
Talk
get
to Monet.
you get to the top.
Mona.
Doors are
Monet.
closed.
Oh, let's do this again.
I stop her. Just knock on the fucking door.
Foot.
Okay, are you gonna knock?
I'm knocking.
Okay, you walk up and dong dong dong. Some time passes, and you hear just a click as the door pops open, and
You won't.
and there's a monk-like looking character there, shaved head, yellow and gray robes, standing there with his arms, tucked inside. He says, "May I help you?"
Yes, could we talk to Moten, please? Mountain?
Mountain.
Mountain.
Mountain, please.
Master Montan is here. May I tell him who's seeking him?
Satine and Rain. We
Indeed.
met him earlier yesterday.
Indeed. I will. Just a moment, please.
Certainly, thank you.
He turns and leaves.
Certainly.
A few minutes pass. Comes back. This way. As you come in.
Look, sometimes opening the door, just pushing it open, it's fun.
She's charisma.
Screw you.
So you make your way in, and you actually see in the central fighting pit, Monten is actually sparring with 3 other monks. One comes running at him from the front, and he just blocks this. As one comes from the rear, he just bucks and kicks the crap out of him and knocks him flat on his ass. Third one comes in from the side, and as he kicks the one and blocks the other, the one just goes and slugs him right across the face. And he just Good. And just knocks the crap out of him. And it's just... A moment.
Hello.
I don't remember what his voice sounded like, but
I don't either.
my brain just blanked on it.
It's alright.
I keep meaning to write down notes on the voices,
How
but...
do you pronounce that one guy's name?
Links to Cassandelar?
Thanks so what now?
Anyway, Balasar, Links in Cassandelar. That was a great name. I was like, this is too much. No, it's perfect.
It's not too much. It's not
And
enough.
so is he.
Hold. You return.
Yes.
Ironic that you come back at the same time as we have our other piece.
Things happened.
Indeed, but we have all we need except for a item touched by the god.
that-
Have you come to provide for the ritual?
That work if it's broken.
Yeah,
I'm
what's up,
sorry,
alright?
it's what?
Yeah, there was an
Clear
incident.
fit
It
lighting up, that's
broke.
all.
Are you talking about the orb thing you were
No, not
speaking
the
of, or
orb.
the
No,
sword?
Well,
You
the orb-
broke the sword?
It was already cracked because of bad things.
Ah.
I don't know. We wanted up here this vote.
Oh, right, we're not there.
Was touched by cold. Maybe
No, we're not.
there's someone here who could possibly know how to fix it. It's touched by cold and this is- I
They,
pulled it
I
out
mean,
and showed the
they
pieces.
trust us.
It's a
He
clean
looks
break.
at it, he's like,
Quote.
oh man, it is a clean break.
Just need
I mean-
to fix it.
Technically, it is a piece. I mean, we're seeking Cord's favor. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
so
do
am I,
now.
since I just
We're seeking
broke
Cord.
it.
I don't remember his voice.
Powerful man.
He's a centaur.
We were seeking the favor of Cord to begin with. Perhaps, in seeking his favor, we can have this be a thing that is taken care of at the same
Maybe it
time.
could be repaired and the snake could
If
be
we attain his favor, mayhaps that will be something that can be done.
How long does the ritual take?
Are you wanting to offer this as
Oh god.
a tuning piece for our ritual?
It's been touched by cord. It's been broken, but maybe it'll work. Oh god.
She gets it back, right?
Yes?
Never done this,
You
right?
don't know.
Do you know how long the ritual takes?
No, this is something that Moep did. I've heard of it. Supposedly it only takes a couple of
I was
hours,
fixing to say,
Okay.
see, here's
but I have not been there.
you gotta be on a boat in the morning.
In the morning, and it's about 2:30 in the afternoon. I mean,
That should be plenty.
depending on the
If anything, I can
possibilities.
stay here, sleep here during the night, and you can
Alright,
go
then
rest.
I'll go.
It is. Do you wish to?
Guys, if it takes off cord more, it takes off cord, I'll take responsibility because my hold it broke.
I understand.
Like, I did not mean to break it. I didn't know.
So you're giving him the sword?
Sure, let's try this. Maybe it'll fix it.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, I don't like how you said that.
I need notes.
Oh, I don't like how you said that at all.
Well,
Touched by cord.
you had a couple of options with it while it was cracked.
Oh.
And the options that you had with it while it was whole were different. And now with it broken, I kind of have to make a couple things up on the fly. No, I'd say I had notes for it being broken, so I'll just change the DCs for the
Oh no.
checks.
Oh no.
With it broken, it'll just be a little bit harder.
No, 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 no,
no.
Okay. So are you staying, leaving?
You wanna hang out until
I'll
we figure
stay.
this out?
Worst case, I can guidance whoever's doing the ability checks.
Okay.
Ooh, that's good.
All right. So, you are taken into the main chamber. As you're led into the main chamber, you see this large, open, circular room, and in the circular room there are statues, and each statue is a different depiction of Cord.
They're all super buff, aren't they?
Oh yeah, super buff, beard, nude.
Oh.
One he's holding out something, and another one he's holding a bowl, and anyway, various different statues, and at each place is one thing. The one holding the bowl out, you see a familiar-looking silver dragonborn, silver-scale dragonborn, who has the jug, and he's pouring the blood out of the jug into the bowl that's being held there.
Hi.
As he pours it into the bowl, it lights on fire, and fire starts licking up from the bowl.
That's blood from a creature you know about.
Yeah, a creature we stay the hell away from because we're smart.
So
But is
anyway,
that normal?
you
I
see
don't
around the
know.
different. You see around the different things. There's various implements at each of the statues.
You're the one who knows more about this kind of stuff than I do.
I'm
and
sorry, we never took its blood and decided to use it in a ritual.
I mean, that's fair.
And I was 6.
That's
Sorry.
fair.
In the central, in the center of the circle of statues, there is a depression, almost like a small crater, but it's very smooth. So it's like a giant bowl that's just made into the floor. He says, "We have all the pieces necessary,
Hopefully.
in theory." And
Sorry.
as he reaches out and pulls out the scroll that he had before, and he's like, "I think this is right. We should be okay."
Once the sword
So
works. Hopefully the sword works.
If you would like, and it won't cause any problems, I can stand near whoever is doing the ritual and
Help them.
guidance them every 6 seconds if necessary.
you could take part in the ritual if you'd like. You seem of strong stature, and
If there's anything I can do to help as well.
whether you worship Cord or not, he does respect those who wield power and do it responsibly.
I am a paladin of Malura, but I will help if I can.
Nature is a very strong thing, although Cord and Malura don't
Yes.
exactly. I mean, it's ancient history, but
They still probably don't get along.
Well,
I'll do whatever I can.
I'm
to
doing
help
it more
as
for the
well.
Herd of Storms than for Malura.
the Herd of Storms.
Yes, I am the last surviving member of the Herd of Storms currently.
You are of the Herd of Storms.
Yes.
They were thought lost.
Yes.
Yeah.
That might just be enough to cancel. Would you like to take part?
Yes.
I'll do what I
I
can
will
to
do
help
what
as
I
well.
can.
It's technically
Excellent.
a storm herald. I'll do what I can.
Okay, so what this basically boils down to
Why
is
don't I just go
it was
Irish?
supposed to be a group ability checks. You're missing half the group, so I will fill in with Monten and a random monk. His
Okay.
roll will have no modifiers; it'll just be his roll.
Okay.
Standing close to me gets a +4.
That's true.
Not
Guidance.
Oh.
plus a D4 if you do.
Wow.
In any case, so
I'm helping
Well, saving
out.
throws, he gets a +4. That's his ability.
so everything's put together.
I hope this works.
So the thing is, one person has to be the central point of this. They need to hold the item touched of the god and stand in the center of this. I would be willing. I am the one over the temple at the moment.
True.
I
I don't know
Unless-
if it'd be better for you or for a storm herald, considering it's a lightning sword.
I mean,
don't know.
I'm the
I
keeper.
broke
I'm the
it. I
keeper.
don't know
I'm the
if
keeper of the
it's
temple. But if
As
you're
long
going
as
to
I
herald
can't
his
touch
coming,
whoever I
I was gonna say, I don't know if he wants the person who broke the sword to touch it right now.
well, I'm not sure either. But I figure it should probably either be me or you.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Either me or you. What do you think?
do it.
Who?
Supposed to be his herald.
Oh God. You know what? I'm used to getting tracked at this point. Sure, why not?
Okay.
You know, hold it like it's so it's touching. I got the sword.
Okay, so you're gonna step down into the small, large bowl. You're gonna hold the sword with the pieces together.
Yes, holding it together. Just
Okay.
Sword.
All right. So,
Sword.
Monten says, "Very well.
Oh God, I'm gonna.
We
go-
shall proceed."
I'm gonna get electrocuted all the time.
Monten
This is gonna be great.
backs up and then goes into a very light trot. Because centaur. As he goes around, and there's a small bell at each of the decent sized bell at each of the statues.
Small
He goes
perfect
over
steps.
and dong, dong, dong as he trots slowly past. As he strikes each bell, you see a little spark of lightning come off the head of the statue of Cord, and it lights that. As he goes over, dong, 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 you see the little spark of lightning, little spark of lightning, little spark of lightning, as he goes around, and he gets to the 7th statue, and he hits the bell, that one, zzz, and you see them start to raise up and form together into what looks like a lattice of electricity going across the top, and coming together right over your head.
Oh yeah, I get electrocuted. This is awesome.
Montaigne comes over to the center and he says, "O great God of storms and strength, we beseech thee, show us your favor. Help us in the retrieval of your acolyte, Moep. Give us guidance. Lend us your strength." Am I doing this right? And he just kind of stands there and nothing seems to be happening.
So fixing the roll?
I'm going to fixing... Yeah, he's going to roll.
Guidance on him.
Okay, so you're going to cast guidance on him. Which, by the way, that's one of the cantrips she took when she did Tasha's Cauldron.
Nice.
That is.
Nice. That's why you can do it literally.
Because Tasha's
every
Cauldron of Everything gave her the ability to...
So I can do it all the time. Every
Nice.
6 seconds.
That's good.
As long as it's used.
It's concentration up to a minute,
Yes.
and it gives you plus 1d4 to your roll on any ability check. So, he is going to roll with a d4.
Come on.
Natural 20
Holy,
and a 4!
holy shit.
That makes it... Jesus Christ. Let me bring his... That makes...
Tell me it's in the 30s. Tell me it's in the 30s.
That makes it a 34.
Jesus.
What's this in?
It's a religion check. Am I doing this right?
I think so, yeah.
So 20 plus 10 for his religion, plus a 4, so 34 was his roll. I think he made it!
I think you made
He
it.
could not, literally could not get any higher. That'd be none yet.
Yeah.
Fair.
As he says this, there's the lightning bolts that are on his face and across his chest. The tattoos that he had, because you blue skin with the clouds and the lightning coming down like tears and across his chest. The lightning bolts actually light up a little bit and start to flicker on his face, and you hear a rumbling seeming to come from his chest like thunder.
Oh, that's
And he's
cool.
like,
I think
Hey,
you're doing
that's a
it right.
yes.
"Okay, that's cool. I mean, yes, great Stormlord."
I think
And,
that's a yes.
he's like-
Definitely, sir.
He's like, "Bob, you're up."
Guidance.
As he comes walking forward, he's like, "I dedicate my strength to you," and he just punches Montaigne. And he's just like, "Whoa!" And Montaigne's like, "Huh, what?"
Guidance on that.
So I'm just gonna do a just a straight. Okay, with guidance, that's right. I'm just gonna do this as a straight charisma check.
God, I hope his charisma was good.
I told you, he's a random monk. I'm just using a straight roll. So that is a 9 plus 3 is 11.
That's not. No,
Above 10?
No, that's
Plus
12.
10
9,
plus 3.
10, 11, 12. I can add. I
can
have
add.
numbers.
We have numbers.
Okay. And
Oh god.
and he just and you see the lightning coming off the statues get bigger, and you start to see the ball of lightning start to coalesce in the center above your head.
Oh, lightning.
Which one's next?
I need to think for a second.
Oh, I get to go. Guidance.
Yes!
How are you doing this?
Suck me in the face. Do it.
Come here in front of these people to ask Cord to return the Herd of Storms, as I am the last member and I would like to not be the last member. So I'm coming for the Herd of Storms.
Okay.
Persuasion?
Charisma?
Charisma?
No, I'd use a straight charisma check for the monk. I'm not
This
gonna do the same thing twice. Stop suggesting I'll make the call, thank you. Let her make a history check. Shut up, Josh. Make a... I've used religion and I've used just a straight charisma check. Animal handling. No.
Animal handle?
Just make a persuasion check.
That was your persuasion.
Yeah, just to Persuasion check, and yeah, guidance on yourself for a d4.
Woo!
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 29.
Holy!
You feel a warmth. And you immediately realize that this is where your tattoos are.
Ah.
And you feel a warmth on them, and you feel a static build up inside of you. And you feel energy, and you start to slightly vibrate. And
That's never happened before?
at this point, the 7 statues around, the bowl of blood that was flaring a little bit, just whoosh, and you see the blood just is gone.
Oh, shit.
And you see all the other items just all get extinguished, and they're gone. And then you see just this, as the items are consumed, the smoke that rises up from them coalesces in the center, and actually forms a roiling storm cloud. And you see lightning flickering through it, and you hear a rumble of thunder.
Guidance.
I hold the sword up and I say, Cord, I want to make sure that this mission goes correctly. I messed up and I want to make it right. I want to make sure that the mission that should have been completed 20 years ago does get done and everything gets set right with the Herd of Storms. So I am here now. I hope that this is... I hope my presence here is enough to help gain your favor. And I hold it straight above my head and
Okay. Make an insight check for me.
insight check?
Mm-hmm.
Insight.
Yes.
Oh God, why something I don't have a plus in?
Just make a general insight
oh,
check.
general insight. 3.
That wasn't
You
intended.
didn't intend to do that.
4.
Okay. You didn't roll high enough to make a difference. Okay,
Oh no.
in that case, you're just gonna have to do a persuasion, or you make a persuasion check with disadvantage, or a straight charisma check with disadvantage. Plus your d4 from her. You can-
Charisma or straight persuasion?
persuasion or just a straight charisma check?
Oh, I've got a plus in persuasion, but not in charisma because
They're
like
both disadvantaged. Roll your d4 to add to the lower number.
Okay. God, I don't want to be the failing link. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll this one first. That's alright. Come on.
Oh, shit.
What?
2 plus 2.
8.
Total of 8? Okay.
And that was a what check? A what? Third?
Persuasion!
Persuasion.
I don't have a plus in my charisma, but because I specialize in persuasion.
Well, if you made a little bit. Anyway, Corb wasn't impressed with your speech. Well, considering what kind of god he is,
setting things right isn't something he.
Bitch, fix this sword.
it's not about what you said, more about how you said it. Alright, so
Trying to be sincere here.
with the sword broken, that makes that a failure, 2 successes, and a failure, so it's 2 and 2. With it being 2 and 2, roll a d20.
You having fun?
Yes, I am.
I gotta do something so I don't outburst.
I
Good
tried!
thing too. Okay, so
Oh, my phone is getting.
the smoke that was coalescing suddenly just spreads out into a ring. At the center of the ring is the ball of lightning that had come up. The strings of lightning coming up from each of the heads come off the heads and all coalesce into the central ball of lightning. The central ball of lightning flashes, and then just lowers down. And she's holding the sword up over her head. It lowers down. It touches the sword, and you feel a vibration.
Oh.
And the sword begins to vibrate, and vibrate, and vibrate, and vibrate. And it's trying so desperately, it's pushing away from you. Make a strength check.
Oh, something I'm actually
Check.
good at.
Plus guidance? Does that work on checks?
Yeah.
We have
No,
checks
no,
the
it's
entire time.
oh no, it's ability checks.
Ability checks.
Yeah,
That's a check.
That's
yeah.
yeah.
Guidance.
Plus a d4.
That's a
It doesn't
natural
matter.
one.
It's not the one.
Okay.
What's it before?
As the vibration happens, you feel the sword pushing apart in your hands, and you're trying to hold it together, and your strength is
Can
failing
I grab her hands and help her hold it together?
you. Okay. Make
Jump down
a
there and
strength. No, just a strength check.
guidance. I'll be using that out for it.
Oh, I know you're going to. It's a very powerful thing.
Son of a bitch.
That's
you roll a natural one?
No!
No.
Okay.
Strength saving throw?
Strength check.
Check. Strength check.
D20 plus your strength modifier.
11?
9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
Okay. As she's holding it, you're trying to push it back together. It's still being forced apart. You see the lightning start coming through the cracks.
Oh, jeez, like. Okay.
At this point, you feel the electricity come down through the hands
Oh,
on
you
the
get
blade,
electrocuted.
and it starts zapping into your body. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, no,
No.
no, you can't do that, but
No
I'm gonna
saving
dang good strength saving
But
throw.
your +4 already helps.
Yeah, my +4 because I'm right beside her.
Mhm.
I look right
Holding
behind
hands.
her.
Oh, baby! 18 plus 8
Oh,
plus.
jeez.
No, that's the thing. I'm good with saving throws on straight. So that's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 30.
30?
I have a plus 8 on my saving throws for strength.
30?
Yep.
Yeah?
Okay. As the blade, as you start to feel electricity come through your arms, it
Ah!
pushes out, and you just, no! And you just flex super hard, and you just slam it as the lightning's coming between the cracks. You slam it back together, and the lightning just, and you see it just, and the lightning just dissipates as the sword seals back into one piece. As it seals back into one piece, it raises and is starting to lift up out of your hands. Are you holding on to it or letting it go?
You're going up?
Okay, you let it go. The sword floats up out of your hands, and it starts to spin in circles. And as it starts to spin, lightning leaps from the eyeballs of the 7 statues, and
Shaking.
lightning strikes the sword over and over and over and over and over and over again. And as it spins there, you feel the ground trembling beneath you as thunder racks incredibly loud. And it actually is so much sound that you feel the earth beneath you start to tremble. And then you see, right between your feet, a little arc of electricity starting up from the center of the bowl.
Guidance, and I'm getting the hell out of the bowl.
I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
Dexterity?
Yes.
Oh shit, I'm not good with those.
Still get the +4.
Hey!
2 dexterity saving throws.
Well, you know what? If I get electrocuted, I get electrocuted. Bring it. 14.
18, no, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
20.
Is that with her
22.
+4?
Yes, because I only have a plus 3. I rolled a 7.
22.
Okay.
Like I said, if I get electrocuted, bring it. Let's go.
You dive out of the way as this just immense, just as lightning hits the sword. All 7 statues at the same time fire, hit the sword. A gigantic bolt of lightning comes down, shatters the actual bowl indentation, makes the bowl twice as big. You feel yourself sink down as the blade falls, and it just sticks right in front of you as lightning leaps off the blade, and you just
Ah, this is normal. How much damage is that?
Is this supposed to happen once upon a time?
hell if I know.
Like I said, how much damage do I take?
You rolled a freaking 30. I love you so much. I wanted you to have this
Wait!
so bad. I wanted you to have this.
Sorry. Empowered.
As you gain the empowered Raging Storm.
I don't need.
And look how much bigger it is.
That's a huge paper. My God.
If you had not, let me. Okay, so to get the sword back, you needed to slam it together, and that was a 25 check. If you managed to get above a 28, you were getting the empowered, and you rolled a 30.
I was gonna say. Whew.
So-
And this is the next level.
That is the empowered.
Level
Superior is level 3.
I got empowered on mine.
I know where we're going. Later, after we finish all this, we're going to get your
It's
freaking
actually really
family
cool
back.
Well, we can't get back
When
from
the
it.
green one goes by, it lights up the whole thing.
I know. Once we're done with
Nice.
this mission, we're getting your family back. We're doing that next.
Okay,
Hold up, I need to. This is all the same. Okay.
as you reach down to
Oh.
grasp the sword, you feel a vibration in it that you've never felt before.
That's new.
As you look down upon the blade,
Is the snake back?
No.
Oh. No snake.
as you look down on the blade, you see Iryu's name. And you
Oh.
see that Iryu's name is slightly faded. And as you turn the blade over, you see a very faint Satine written on it.
Salt.
Oh!
It's very faint, but you recognize.
Salt.
Thinking about it. He
Raise some
might,
luck!
he might call you.
So
Raise some luck!
I did not want to break your sword, and I really wanted to give it back, but the dice were the deciding factor.
My roll! Why did it
I
have
am
to be so mean?
so glad I got that 8 in persuasion.
I'm so glad
Oh,
you're.
Good.
You guys, yeah, him rolling a natural 20, I was like, oh, come on, the players are supposed to do this.
Hey, I got a 28. I was
It
happy.
did come down to me. 17.
And I got a 4 on my 4.
Well, you had a couple
Guided
choices.
bolts and discharge.
So, a horrible failure, the sword would have been obliterated, and that would have
Yeah.
been no more sword ever again. Okay? On a minimal success, then you get something else. On a decent success, you get it back in its cracked form.
Is
On
it
a-
not cracked anymore?
No, it's whole. It's empowered.
Yeah,
You got
I know,
the best possible outcome. So basically, there was 4 possible ways it could happen. The sword was destroyed. You get something else, and the sword's still broken. You get the sword mended in its cracked form, or you get it completely
Empowered.
mended, which empowers it.
But no.
No snake.
No.
But if we bring it near.
No, you were never going to get the snake back.
But now it's
That wasn't-
empowered, so this
That wasn't what
should-
this was about.
So that should be enough anyway. Even if we bring, we'll know when we bring it up there, if we bring them close to each other, if we get the clearing again, and possibly just touch them together. I'm not gonna smack it again.
In any case,
Not smacking me.
Montan says
Holy shit!
That was.
he takes the scroll out and he scratches out lightning snake and says, "Sword repair." Well, that was
electrifying.
that was not as expected.
Yeah.
My marks were tingling. That was wow.
So that's a thing.
Holy shit! Ew.
So did
Yeah.
it work? Yeah, but you
It's
did-
not cracked anymore.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
mean, we
It's
fixed.
fixed.
you fixed the
It's
sword, but
I don't know if that's what you.
you've
were
gotten
hoping.
Cord's favor at least
I
for
know.
the
I don't
moment.
know if it means that you.
Moab. We're looking. Y'all were looking. This was supposed to.
This is supposed to
I'm
make it so we could
sorry,
get
that
Moab
didn't
back.
help that.
I don't.
I'm sorry, it didn't help that.
Step 1.
Step 1. Huh?
But yes. So oh, by the way, the sword is constantly vibrating. It's
Oh,
not. It's you've never felt this kind of vibration off of it, but you just feel a specific vibration coming. It's almost in a pattern.
Ha! Sword go. Brrr.
Yes. But you feel a very specific vibration to it.
My hand
And-
is shaking slightly.
And you feel something odd about the sword.
I still
It
haven't
feels
finished-
different than it did before. You sense that there's more power to it, but make an insight check.
Guidance. Guidance.
7.
7.
Jesus.
I don't have a plus an insight!
And the sword says.
And the sword says.
Not good enough. But
That's
you yes. Thank you for releasing me. No, but no,
I mean, I'm
so
okay with this, but what the fuck?
you make note that you've got a strange vibration that's never been there before. And it seems odd to you.
Once per day, you can, as an action, you can slam the blade into the ground, causing lightning to erupt from the blade and arc across the ground. You can target 1 to 5 creatures within a 40-foot radius and direct the lightning towards them. And they must make a dexterity DC 15 saving throw or take 2d6 lightning damage per bolt directed at them or have as much as a success.
Does that mean it doesn't store charges anymore?
Oh no, it's...
Oh no, it still has
No,
that.
that's
It
all
added
still
that.
there.
Oh.
Discharge. As part of an attack, you may expend charges to add lightning damage to the attack for every
Woo!
charge.
How did that happen?
You
Finish
were
reading.
aiming at
For
her.
every charge you use, add 1d4 lightning damage. You may add these after you know the attack hits. It's empowered! I got my sword back, bitches!
It didn't have to be. I had no intention of giving it back that easily. Well, not that that was easy, but...
Yeah.
Well, the other thing was, if you had given it to Mateus, he would have taken a couple days studying it, and then he would have made smithing checks to see if he could make it work. And he would have had to have rolled pretty high, too. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's a master, but...
Well,
One thing turned out
This was
good
faster.
today.
As you finish this, you realize that, and you step outside, it's dark. To you, it felt like this only took a few minutes, but hours have passed.
we need
should
to go
probably
bed.
to
We
the
need to go
hotel,
sleep.
yes.
So, you guys
We'll head
were headed
to
to
the
the
hotel.
library.
Yep.
Given direct directions to
Before
the
we,
library, you
Nice.
find your way over there.
Before we leave, I thank them and thank
Um,
you. I'm glad.
If you,
I'm sorry it didn't work for what you needed. But if you collect the
I'm
materials
sure,
again, next time
I am
around,
sure
I'll
that
help.
things have gone as
Cord
Cord intended.
And if you ever do this again and you have all the materials and I'm around, just I guess send it for me. I'll see if I can help again.
I don't think Mason's gonna be
Yeah.
eager to go. He said it was something
A
else.
Remoraz is not a thing that you play with. They
Right.
live up there in the
More than
spine of the
one
world for
person.
a reason.
It was very fortunate that this worked out the way it did. We're not gonna.
If we
I
ever
mean,
run
don't get me
into
wrong.
one,
We're gonna
it's
start
fun.
gathering again, but
If you
most of
ever-
these items were pretty hard to come by anyway.
If we ever run into one, we'll collect some blood.
If you ever run into, oh right, I thought you meant
Remoraz.
Cord. It's like if we ever run into Cord, we'll collect some of his blood. I mean,
We'll get some
that's
of his
pretty
blood.
bold of you, but
You'd be impressed.
yeah.
You'd be damn impressed. Like, hold still, Cord. It's not gonna hurt. I'm just gonna ease the needle in. We're just gonna take a little bit. It'll be fine.
Turn your
I
head and
don't
cough.
like needles, but I want to have tattoos. So
Okay, so you guys make your way to the library.
he has
He said he
Ooh.
You have found
Get my
your way to the library.
Woohoo!
You make your way into the library. Standing there, there's a man standing there says, "How may I help you today?"
Lore of the gods. Older lore, if you will.
Ah, so you're looking to research something?
his
Gods.
what's his
history.
fucking deity?
Sorrow.
Sorrow. We're looking for Sorrow.
Ah. Well, if you wish to spend some time in the library, there's a mandatory donation. You may donate some form of knowledge to add to the library, giving you access to it, or you can pay an upfront fee that will give you roughly 2 hours worth of time
Another thing she can give them.
to search through. And of course, you will be escorted because these books are valuable, and we want to make sure that nobody absconds with any or damages them in any way.
There was a wizard's lair under a tower off outside of Phandalin. Is it good enough?
It's not
We
very
look
specific.
more for tomes to add to our
Oh.
collection.
Yeah, we're not going to hand over any of those
Any
tomes.
kind of
We have two. It ain't
information to
happening.
be added to ours, not
No.
just hearsay things.
That goes to Perrin, if anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
What do you have? The bitch's book?
No, I mean I've got a
No,
book
that got
on
last.
monsters, history, and mythology.
How have you not been reading that? Don't give him the monster one.
Don't
We'll
give him
read
the monster
that
So, how much gold for the donation?
The standard
Oh, I haven't
donation.
attuned to anything.
The standard donation for access to the archives, depending on whether you want some of the more restricted ones or not, base access is 50 gold. But if you'd like access to the restricted section, then it would be 200 gold. And if you want access to the ancient restricted texts, then that would be 500 gold.
You're probably gonna want answer.
But if I pay for the big package, I get all the other package.
If you pay 500 gold, you got 2 hours to look at any book we've got, except for the truly nobody gets to look at those. There's no price on those.
Oh.
He needs information on his guide because he doesn't really understand.
Yeah, where can I
it.
find information about Sorrow?
We have thousands of books.
Fuck it, we're doing the 5.
Do it.
We're doing the 5.
I don't have 5, but you have 5.
I can give him 5.
The IRS doesn't have the money?
I don't have 5.
Very well. So you hand over
435
500 gold.
449
You have access to the
silver,
library for
59.
roughly 2 hours.
copper.
So basically the way this is going to work, by paying that much, you get 5 investigation checks to find a book that will be useful.
You got a plus and reliable talent. Find it for me.
Once you find the book, then you have to actually see if you glean the information, and you have to decide which books you spend how much time with.
Okay.
So you can try to find
We'll
that
start
stuff.
with the first one.
Um,
You get
you-
advantage to help.
For the sake of brevity, you're escorted to various areas. You are always being watched by 3 different people,
Do these 3 people
especially
happen-
if you're going into the heavier,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
So
more...
do these 3 people know
Going to the heavier shit.
The
kind of
general
where
idea?
general idea where stuff is?
Yeah, no, they are the librarians. They can guide you to different
Okay,
sections.
we're looking for information on Sorrow. So,
Goddess Sorrow.
Goddess Sorrow.
Okay, they lead you to a specific section of the library. They're keeping you out of the restricted areas for the moment, unless you specifically request to be
Would-
taken there.
Well, would there be anything in the restricted areas for us?
We'll start with the
Featuring
Depends.
gods?
We'll start
Let's-
with the restricted areas.
We'll start with the restricted area.
Okay, so you're going to go into the heavier restricted
Yeah,
area.
we'll start from the beginning.
Okay, make an investigation check.
With advantage.
No.
Oh, I'm helping him.
5 investigation checks.
A piece or?
Total.
Okay. Well, you're rolling them
Advantage
all 'cause you got
advantage
a
will
plus.
use 2.
Okay, nice.
If you want to
19.
use advantage, you can. Did he roll a 19?
21.
He rolled a
Succeeded.
19.
24, 25.
25?
25.
Okay. You find a book.
Not bad.
You find a book that is specifically discussing deities and I want to say they're minions, but it's not. They're
Lesser
minions.
gods, demigods.
Underlings.
Demigods. Thank you. I couldn't think of that. You find a book on deities, ancient deities, current deities, and demigods that spawned from.
Okay.
This is your god. You should be writing stuff down.
I'm about to be.
Okay.
Oh, that's your
Um,
list of things that scare you.
Okay. So that is. You found that book.
Okay.
Now, do you want to spend some time with that book, or do you want to look for others first?
Well, let's...
Collect and then read.
Well, no, I don't think they're going to let us... So let's read a little bit of this and then...
Okay.
They have a study section that you can take them to as long as they're with you. You can. They know where the books came from and where they go back
Okay.
to. So
Okay, we'll
We'll
go,
set it on the table.
We'll bring it to the study section.
okay, you bring it over there. There's a group of people there who keep an eye on it. So you want to look for another book, or you want to look at this one?
Look for another book.
Look for another book.
Okay, you can roll investigation again.
We'll go down to the lesser section now.
Okay, you can roll investigation again. Advantage if you want to use 2 of your. You've used 1 out of 5.
I'm just going to...
Okay. No, we'll just do one. What was it?
That's 16.
16 total.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. With a 16, you find a book on false idols and fake gods that have been worshipped over the years that were then proven to not actually be gods, but to be lesser, powerful beings, but not necessarily god tier, who have faked being gods and who have been basically, here's a list of things, don't believe in them, they're not real.
Cool.
So you find a book on fake gods.
Sweet. I'll bring that one over.
Okay.
We'll go to the high tier section again.
Yeah, the big one.
Okay.
And find. Search again.
Fun.
16.
16. Spend the time looking around. You don't find any other books in this section, not with that roll anyway, that are going to
Okay.
to lead to anything. 2 checks left.
Would there be anything on Wolf with that look?
Is that what you're looking for now?
I mean, we found one for him. Find one for me.
Yeah, what'd you roll?
Can we use the last roll I had?
What did you just roll?
One where I tossed it and I didn't mean to?
Don't roll unless you mean to in this case.
I was doing
I
this.
get it. I get it. If that's what you want to change your focus to, go ahead.
Is it alright if I change my focus to that?
Yeah, I don't care. We got one already from, or 2 for me already.
Okay.
We can get 1 or 2 for you.
So,
Roll investigation.
not 20. 26.
Okay. You find a rather thick tome.
She's a well-known god.
How many
She
C's
is a
are we
well-known
talking?
god.
How many C's
it
are we
is-
talking?
It is entitled "The Betrayer Gods and Their Treachery,"
Hey, we should look through that one.
and
Yeah, because Sora might be in there too.
Yeah. Just
and
in case.
it's very thick. Like this is
You're gonna be there a while.
a deep tome of ancient knowledge of many things known from as far back as they could. Yeah, that's something you were looking for, especially for Lolth.
Alrighty.
Yes, you have
We got
one more thing to look for.
Why exactly
That's
is
what
she
I look
considered a traitor god again?
Because
Oh.
she
Because-
betrayed
I don't
God.
know. We'll see what he gets out of the book.
Oh.
She
Yeah,
betrayed it.
that's-
She pretty much damned a whole race
I
because a bunch
want
of idiots
to
didn't know how to
look
do a spell.
in the restricted area for a book about Sword Mountain.
Make an investigation check.
That is a 14 plus 6.
20 total.
20 total. You find a book that talks about, basically it says, areas of geological significance.
Okay. Alright. Now that we got our books, what books do we got? Let's see. Lesser Gods,
Lesser gods, betrayer.
Betrayer, False Gods, and
Geological
Geological.
significance.
Yeah.
Did really well for that. I mean, fuck you guys being level 11. But no, that's... You
And
got
having reliable talent over
yeah.
here.
4 out of 5...
Investigations tagged.
4 out of 5 of your checks actually brought you something that could potentially be useful.
Okay.
Now, you have those 4 books, and you have to choose which ones you want to spend time with.
Thick
And
one
how
first.
much time.
Thick one first.
Yeah, we'll do the thick one. We'll look because that might
Look
contain
for-
stuff with you.
Look for sorrow.
Those are ledgers.
Mentioning of sorrow or index.
Or index.
Okay. Who's going to attempt to read these?
I like reading. Wait.
Can you read?
I
Attempt?
think. Yeah, I can
Can
read.
you read?
What language are they in?
You're not there.
That's true.
That's a good question.
What language? Wait, no, I'm not there
Flipping them
either.
over.
Okay, so you're taking
Ritual
the super thick book on Betrayer Gods.
Yeah, and I'm searching for sorrow.
Okay. As you open the book, it's... What languages do you know?
I know quite a few.
That's right. He's Mr. Language Collector over there.
I know Common, Druidic, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay. It is not written in any language you've ever seen.
Okay, you're gonna have to read it because my god's making me not want to read it.
I think I have the same fucking thing as you do, dude. Where's my...
Unless it's written in Undercommon, because you know Undercommon, right? You don't know Undercommon? That's what you came from. Isn't that what they speak? In the
In the
Underdark?
Underdark? Yeah, I think so.
Undercommon?
It's not written
One,
in that
swipe over one more. Swipe. Yep, there you go.
Common, Elvish, Thieves' Cant.
You don't know Undercommon?
I don't know Undercommon.
It's not written in any language you've ever seen.
Damn.
You guys should have taken the
Dude.
ring with you, you idiots!
Damn.
Hey, do any of y'all know this language?
Did you come to an ancient library and look up ancient texts without a means to read them?
Excuse the hell out of us. We're new to this. We have a ring of understanding, but we don't
As
have
do
it
we.
with us. Cool.
You paid the top tier. It includes a rental.
Bitchin'.
Bing bing.
Bing, bing, bing.
What
Okay.
language was it in?
It's probably
That book is written in not abyssal, infernal.
Infernal.
Wow.
Yeah, you.
Oh, hey! I would have been useful for once! With reading.
Actually,
this is
technically, there are sections of it in infernal, sections of it in abyssal, and some of it is in a older version of celestial.
Deep speech. Okay.
So let him.
So we're gonna read for anything on Sorrow, Sword
Index.
Mountain.
Is there an index?
Okay, make an investigation check. Okay. And how much time would you like to spend searching this book?
How
You
much
have
time do you
2
think?
hours total to look, and I didn't use any of it for your getting the books.
Okay.
Half an hour.
Yeah, about half
I'd say
an
an
hour.
hour is a big look. I mean, this is a.
You're not there.
4 books.
We'll take half an
Yeah,
hour
they have
now
four.
and see what we find.
We have 4 what?
Okay,
4
so you're gonna
books?
spend half an hour searching through this book. Roll an
How
investigation.
many books did we grab? 3?
4,
4? So half an hour, half an hour, half an hour, half an hour.
if you want to.
And
If
we'll
it
start with
comes
the
down to that.
we'll
Yeah,
start with the big
book.
one. So if we need to add.
We'll start with the Nat 20 book. Because, yeah. It might contain more than just that.
Wait, do I have to roll the investigation?
You said you were reading.
You're looking for a dog.
7.
7 total?
Yep.
Okay. You spend about half an hour looking through. You find various snippets of information. Asmodeus, the god of the Nine Hells, the leader of all of the Nine Hells. He's a really bad dude. He used to be an angel. He actually introduced the idea of punishments for doing something wrong before the concept of being punished for doing something wrong existed. He's the one that came up with the idea of there being consequences for actions.
Alright, that's it. We're going down there, we're kicking his ass.
But
Says
then,
the police!
because of that, he then chose to believe that everyone deserves consequences because no one's perfect but him, and therefore he's got cast out and became a lower deity, a high power deity, but a betrayer god.
Okay.
You also find out that you see various things about Grumsh, the orc god, who just loves destruction and chaos. You find information about Walth, that she's a very vengeful person who no one ever actually gets anything good from. Everything ends in betrayal and horribleness from her.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah.
Even if you think you're getting her favor, she's going to stab you in the back later.
Okay. What are you doing during that 30 minutes?
I'm fucking.
Are you going to look through one of the other books?
Yeah, I looked through one of the other books. We have the Lesser God one, we have the Betrayer Gods, and we also have a
Geographical.
Locations of geographical importance.
You say, why don't
Lesser
you guys
gods.
both look through a book at the same time?
That's what I'm saying.
What's the last one?
Fake gods
Oh, Lesser. I had Lesser Gods.
There's fake gods, lesser gods, and
and geological importance.
the thick book.
Okay. I'll go look through the Lesser Gods.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
That is a 17.
17. In the lesser gods section, you find information about basically. Okay, I actually have to use my notes for this part. I can't remember the part about the lesser gods. Nope, that's not the right thing. Where is it? I'm drawing a blank. There it is. There we go.
Was this a 2019 phase? I don't remember. It was a 2018 thing.
What?
The
Fidget spinners.
Fidget spinners? I think it's 2018.
17.
17?
I was about to say, I think it's older than that.
17.
Christ.
I was still in high school.
Yeah, I think I was like first year high school or last year middle school.
That also means I was working. Yeah, I was working at the
Teals?
shop. No,
Um,
I was at the transmission shop at the time.
How many of my things?
With the 17, you are going to find some information specifically about the Raven Queen. The Raven Queen is a lesser god. With the 17, you actually glean a pretty decent amount of information about it. The Raven Queen was actually immortal, who actually was a mortal. She was born normal and ascended to godhood during her lifetime.
God.
damn!
She is one of two only ever known ascended gods. All the other ones were born gods. There was only two that were ascended from mortals.
Do you know who the other one
The House
Not
of
for that investigation,
Representatives.
Was she
is?
she's the goddess of not death, but of crossing over, the change from life
Oh,
to
she's
death.
the
Gatekeeper.
gatekeeper kind of.
Essentially, her job as a god is to ensure that the transition of a soul from life to death moves correctly. She abhors undead and anybody who extends their life beyond its natural means.
Ah, liches are her enemies.
Shit. What is it? You have to pay the guy gold to get across to the underworld.
Oh, yeah.
Sharon? Well, that's
Not
that's
Sharon.
Greek. That's Greek
It's
mythology.
it is Greek. It is Greek, but
Yeah,
that's
his
not
name is
him.
Charon. He's Charon.
It's a-
Boatkeeper, yeah.
Yeah, Charon the boat keeper.
The pilot of the River Styx, yeah.
Yes, the river Styx.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
the boat keeper.
The River Styx runs through the first level of...
Wait, that actually exists.
Yes, you can go visit it.
Yo!
No.
There's actually an item in the game that can only be... it can't be destroyed, but submerging it in the River Styx robs it of its power.
No.
Oh, that's neat.
Anyway, so yeah,
don't
you
know.
find information about her as a lesser god.
Ah, come on.
And you also find information on... technically, he would actually be in the other one. You find a very small smattering of information on Vecna. Vecna is the other god that was raised from mortal status. He raised himself to the status of a deity. He's a god of secrets, and there's very little written here because he does not like information being known about him. He was once a very
He likes to be
powerful
in
wizard
secret.
who then became a lich, and then the lich raised itself to godhood over hundreds of years of study and attempting to
Does
further
that
his
mean
power.
Lost hate? Raven Queen doesn't like him?
Raven Queen hates him. Tried to stop him from ascending, but was unable. Raven Queen's champion was bested, and he ascended anyway.
Oh,
She also didn't want him to ascend because she was the only ascended god, and she didn't want to share the spotlight on that one.
Yeah, that makes
Fair enough.
All right, so that is 2
Yeah,
down,
jealousy
2
runs
left.
among the
That is the
gods.
first 30 minutes. Let's see.
30 minutes is for each of them.
I know, but you're pushing your luck.
What are you talking about?
There
We're
is no
both
luck.
looking.
I know, but
There is no luck.
next.
Okay, I'm gonna spend another 30 minutes looking through. Da-da-da-da.
Lesser gods, betrayer gods. You look through the betrayer
The
gods.
map, the geographical one.
Cool.
Okay.
Then I'll look through the fake
Places of geographical importance. Roll
Yes.
investigation.
I will look through the fake gods.
Woo! 11.
11.
Top 10.
You look through, and it's hard to really grasp what they're saying. Several times they're talking about different planes. Geographical significance doesn't necessarily mean close to here.
Sword Mountain, Sword Mountain, Sword Mountain.
So you're looking through. You see just a little bit, a smattering of information about the lost mine that was a source of great power and many ores. Essentially, you find information about the mine you guys rediscovered.
Yeah.
You find some information about that located close to the Sword Mountains. And there is a notation that there was reportedly an object of interest at the peak of one of the Sword Mountains, but it's undisclosed as to what it was. And further investigation was needed, but it was never located again.
Okay.
for the investigation to be had.
Alright.
If you rolled higher, I'd give you more, but
Yeah.
all right, Josh, which one are you looking in?
Fake gods.
Okay,
That's a 20.
total 20. Okay, you find information about there's a basically it is a archfey known as the Traveler. He is basically he was once locked away in the Feywild because he caused mischief across the plains. A group of adventurers inadvertently, well, they purposely set him free, not realizing what they were unleashing upon the world. Giving him free reign to travel around. He then portrays himself as a god, but he's actually just a trickster who likes to cause chaos and revels in people having issues. He's not evil per se, he just likes for chaotic things to happen. He doesn't care if he's doing it he typically goes towards being chaotic towards bad people, but he'll mess with the good ones too. You also find information about a great leviathan that was locked away underneath one of the great oceans of the world. And he portrays himself as a god because when the gods left the mortal plane, he was left behind as one of the most powerful beings left. So he went ahead and portrayed himself as a god. And that is Uk'otoa. Is the name of that one, the great sea leviathan, who holds himself as a god, but actually isn't. He's not actually a deity per se, and he has been revealed to be a fake god. But apparently he's real big on granting warlocks powers and making them patrons, and he employs them specifically to try to release him so he can reign supreme over the planet, or over this planet per se.
Okay.
You also find information on, because this is the lesser gods, right?
Fake
So-
gods.
gods.
Fake gods. Okay. You also find information on Balzakerg. He was a archdemon
There's cultists.
who
He's
wasn't
actually
at
a
a
cult.
deity level. At one point in time, he thought he could become a god, but Asmodeus basically just slapped the shit out of him and said, "Sit down and shut up. You're nowhere near my power." So he has actually portrayed himself as a god to people on this plane, granting them powers and trying to increase his power to the point where he can actually stand toe-to-toe with some of the demigods. But he's been proven to be a very powerful being, but not on a deity level.
Which one slapped him down?
Asmodeus.
It sounds familiar.
He's the leader of... He's the god of the Nine Hells. His
That would explain it.
his throne is on the 9th level, and he's
just like, yeah, no.
he's the big badass of the Hells. I just told you guys about him being one of the betrayer gods, and
Sorry, my brain is all over the place right now.
You do find information about Balzakerg with a 20 total. Not natural, though, right? Okay. With a 20 total, from this book, you actually glean that at one point in time, Balzakerg, in one of the highest points of his power, had a great demon, a great general that he was going to raise to the level of a demon lord. It was a human female that was amazingly powerful, very loyal, destroyed, wrecked, killed, did all kinds of horrible things. And the more power she gained, the more he exalted her and raised her up. When he made his play to become, to go toe-to-toe with the gods, and Asmodeus slapped him down, when that happened, he realized that this general that he had, her power was close enough to rivaling his own, that he did not dare to keep her around for fear that she would actually overtake him someday, and supposedly sealed her away and stripped her of what power he could, and basically just locked her up and said, "Yeah, no." I just got smacked down. I'm not taking the chance of someone getting over on me.
So what was her name?
It's not listed actually.
Oh, it's not listed. I just
Her
missed it.
her name is not listed. They know that this was once a human female who was raised to basically almost demigod status, but then was removed, and Balzakerg did everything he could to remove any record of her existence. And the fact that this information is here is an unusual.
Rare.
Yeah, that's why it was in the restricted section.
Okay.
Next.
I'm gonna go look through because that was what, our second half hour for me and you.
Yeah, that was the first whole hour's gone.
Then we'll swap. We'll do the two books that I will
Switch books.
switch books.
Okay, which two
I'll
are you
get
doing?
what did you get first? The Betrayer God one?
First one I did was the thick one, so yeah, the Betrayer God.
Okay, I'll grab the Betrayer God.
Okay. And I'll do the Lesser God and the
Fake God.
Fake Gods. That's right.
Okay. Josh, roll investigation for the Betrayer Gods.
Medicine.
Oh, wow, thank God. 16.
What did you roll?
Natural 1.
Reliable talent saves your ass. Okay, so looking at the Betrayer Gods, specifically because you're looking for the information about Lolth. You do find information about Lolth. You find that her symbol is you would know this anyway, but her symbol is a very ornate golden spider.
Because I still fucking have it.
Very ornate golden spider with a ruby abdomen and a ruby head. You find information specifically saying that one of her favorite pastimes is manipulating the orc god Grummish. She loves to manipulate
Isn't he
him.
one of the generals?
No, he's a god.
Grumsh was the orc god.
Oh.
But the king of the orcs, his name's similar.
The king of the orcs is Grundlemish.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Names.
one of her favorite pastimes is actually manipulating Grumsh into actually going and fighting her battles for her. She specifically gets him pissed off and points him at people who fuck with her elves. Or fuck with her in general. So anyone who fucks with the dark elves, she will manipulate. She'll manipulate Grumsh. Shut up! She'll manipulate Grumsh into actually sending forces to do her bidding for her. And on promises of wonderful things, but basically she just riles him up and points him in that direction. So, she's very vengeful. Alright, Jamie, which one are you looking at now?
I would like to look at the
Fake gods or betrayers?
Fake Gods
Okay,
first.
roll investigation.
Shit, 4.
Or really find anything very useful. You scan through and you see a couple things, and you're like, well, that looks interesting. I can't pronounce that name. You move on to another one, you see, wow, that's a really cool picture, and holy crap, those are some pointy boobs.
What is this? The Great Fairies from Legend of Zelda?
You don't really come across anything of great usefulness. Alright, last one for each of you. Which book and roll?
I'm looking at the geology.
Okay, roll investigation.
I don't know how you spell it, but I'll understand. 17.
Okay. You find information about. Okay. All right. So you find information about 3 things actually. First thing you find information about is my brain just completely fucking blanked.
I love it when that happens. And by love, I mean hate.
I wonder which top of the Sword Mountain I was talking about, because there's 2 of them.
Actually, the Sword Mountains are several places, and there's many peaks. The Sword Mountains is a Sword Mountain range. There's many peaks. there's one very specific one that I was going to start with, and now I cannot think of it at all. I hate that. So, 3 things that you find of importance. Maybe the third one will come to me. The first one, you find information about an ancient wizard's castle that was left at the top of the Star Mountains. That it was a place of magical significance. It was once held by an incredibly powerful wizard who actually had set it up to be a huge base of power and a seat of power for him to rule from.
And it seems like he turned into a.
Got over on mowers.
No, I didn't remember. I think he turned into a
Lich.
not a lich. Fuck, what are they called?
The Lich. The Lich that everybody was okay with in our fight. Remember that?
He's not.
What?
I know he's a lich, but they're called something else because they
Lich King?
they get rid of their humanity to progress themselves in magic.
Yeah, it's a lich.
I think it's
That's a lich?
just a base Lich, yeah.
I think he's considered an elder lich at that point.
Anyway, so you find information that this castle was a seat of power, immense magical power, that there was a great laboratory that was under it done for magical researching, and that it was overrun by orcs at one point, and it's unclear as to how they managed to do it, but the theory is that the wizard had actually died, and it was left vacant, and they took it over.
On the
but
Star
it's-
Mountains.
Yeah, Star Mountains. And it's unclear as to how that happened, but it was a place of significance. The second place of geographical significance, in a similar fashion, there is the great temple of the god of divination. I cannot think of the name of the god of divination now.
Ion? No.
No, Ayun is the knowing mistress. I will look that up later and tell you.
What?
The god of divination.
Divination Blade.
There was a great temple.
Great F was what it was called.
There was a great temple to the god of divination. Normally temples don't hold any great significance, but this temple was known to be a place that every so often you could go there, and in exchange for a price, you could actually divine an answer to a question. Basically, an answer to any question.
I got some questions.
And it was significant for
What is
that.
the answer to life theater presenter?
You pay a price and you get an answer. Why it's ironic that you guys did this just now.
Always is, ain't it?
It's annoying, actually. You keep doing it. And the
I know my questions.
the third place of geographical significance is I can't think of that one, so I'm just going to give you another one. I specifically said this. There is a great lost sea temple. It was originally to the god of the ocean.
Sea of Swords.
Cthulhu?
Pegasus? Poseidon.
Well, Poseidon's not technically in
Yeah,
here,
I know.
but
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't. River Styx exists, but Poseidon.
The slippery god.
Aquaman.
Aquaman.
The whale.
oh, no, Melura. Melura, the goddess of wilderness and the sea. Wow! I can't believe I couldn't think of that one of
That
all things.
explains why she was once storms as well. That all very well meshes together.
There was a place.
And Corch's like, nah.
There was a temple devoted to her that was a floating island that sank into the ocean an undisclosed amount of time ago. You find information that it's actually in the group of islands here, the Moonshae Isles. Those used to be one landmass, and her temple was in the center, right here.
Okay.
Her temple was actually in the center of that, and due to some great, horrible thing, it got split apart into those islands, and the temple sank
Wonder if that has anything to do
into the
with
sea
Corey.
there.
Atlantis.
Atlantis.
once thought to be a great seat of power, it was thought that a great treasure was lost along with it.
Hey, Jason Momoa is there. I'm in.
Oh no.
Okay.
All right,
Alright,
last
fine.
one.
We're
Do
all
it!
thinking shit. What? Okay, let me see. Lesser gods, betrayer gods, fake gods.
You're doing lesser gods now, right?
Yeah, lesser
We
gods.
already did lesser gods.
No, you did betrayer gods.
Fake gods.
Yeah,
and
you did.
betrayer gods
Betrayer
is the big
gods,
one.
fake gods, and
you did the geography, so you got
so
lesser
you're
gods.
Lesser gods.
Yes, I'm doing lesser gods. Either way.
I love that nothing's come about, unless I missed it,
Absolute
nothing's
shit.
come up about Sorrow. Literally everyone else.
Research. Yay.
Lore drop.
Shit! Fucking me.
What'd you roll?
6. I fucking hate not having a plus.
What is it?
Investigation.
Investigation.
I kinda
Alright,
wish
so
I-
this
I
is the
kinda
lesser
wish I
gods?
could help
I
tell.
only
I'm
got
wisdom
one,
based.
so-
Lesser gods?
Yes.
Okay, with a 6 in investigation, you don't really find a whole lot. I mean, you find some information about some lower gods that were, some of them were killed off in the Great Gods, War of the Gods. The lesser gods were picked off by the greater ones.
Yeah.
It's rare for gods to have been killed, but when gods want to kill other gods, they find a way, just like people can kill people. I mean, honestly, with that roll, you don't really find a whole lot of useful information there.
Nope. Not a single one.
What are you looking at me for?
Yeah, you're the last
It's
one.
your turn.
No, here it is.
Oh, you'd already
Oh,
did the
that was
oh,
your
yeah,
last
the
one?
geography one.
Yeah, that was it. Wasn't it?
Oh.
That's it?
I was about to say, that was it, right?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Alright, so, the sun is going down, and you guys are meeting up at the hotel, unless you have something else you'd like to do.
Well, it's already dark for us, so.
Yep. Should be dark for us as well.
It's, yeah, basically it's there.
Yeah.
So you guys are going back to the hotel, and...
Yep.
Alright, anything you'd like to do before you take your long rest?
I would like to meditate.
Okay.
I showed them the sword. It's fixed! And it's even better! Ah!
Do you still feel that vibration?
Also, it's vibrating. I
It's a
don't understand.
It's a constant thing.
Let's help you get off.
Make an investigation check.
Fuck is that dude's name?
I'll get to you in just a second.
I wasn't worried about it.
21!
You do notice that as you're looking to start over and you feel this vibration, you see that part of the blade on the backside. No, it's two-sided. How did I decide this was going to look? Well, no, I didn't, because it wasn't supposed to be this way, but because of the way it happened.
What was the Demon King's name?
Demon King.
Osmosis?
Osmosis Jones.
Osmosis?
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Brezikin.
No, and he said.
The vibration, when you listen closely, you
Probably the
hear
G, I think.
a very low hum that goes with the vibration.
Oh.
You
Brezikin.
would
How much
recognize it.
electricity are you holding within you, my dude?
Brezikin.
You recognize it
Or
as
demon.
it sounds like the vibration is that of a tuning fork, like if you were.
I wonder if you do that to the orb now.
Just smack.
So you hear it. You just hear a at a very specific frequency.
Okay.
Okay, so you sit down and
Meditate.
But sleep.
I'm gonna call out Erin.
okay.
And put her across my knees.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
And
I wish I had a flashy entrance like that.
would be nice, wouldn't it? I'd kind of like to have a flashy entrance myself, dear. But we
Like,
don't
you
always get
flash
what we
enough.
want.
Jingle, jingle.
That's not. Flashy,
At least he's
unless
got a
it's
flash
single.
entrance. Well,
And so
it's
you lay her
flashy.
across your hands.
And I want to ask Melora to watch over Treasure or wherever he is.
Okay.
And if
I'm Woody.
to help me find him,
Okay.
please.
You feel the warm sensation coming from the blade. You feeling it wash over you. The warmth and the bubbly feelings, and you feel it wash up your arms, and you feel the tiredness start to wash away from you as you feel this peace and serenity. And as you sit there, Aaron says,
I'm sorry that things are not going the way you'd like. I will do what I can to aid you, although I don't know what much that I can do.
That seems to be my lot in life lately. But I appreciate that you're going to stay with me and help me.
No, at least.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate it. And I go to bed.
alright, anybody else?
Satie's passing the fuck out.
Yeah.
Nee, sir.
Okay, so you come to consciousness the next morning. Everyone gets their long rest in. Everyone's restored. Your exhaustion's gone.
Lost 6 health that day.
I would like to bless myself.
What?
Haven't done that in a long time.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
what are you gonna do?
Bump my AC.
I thought your armor was already +1. Oh no, you tried to +1 it and disintegrated it. So yeah, no, it's normal. So now your armor is +1 from that, right?
Yep.
Okay, so your AC is bumped by 1.
Woo! I love how inconsistent my dice were tonight. Like,
I love how inconsistent a lot of your stuff is.
I'm very consistent.
I'm an inconsistent person. I guess my dice match. Match.
Okay, so
That's cool.
you wake up. You're gonna make your way down to the docks.
Well, we'll eat breakfast. Yeah.
I know we're getting close.
Make sure that we're good on the plan.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, need to tell the sword's fixed too. No need to worry about it.
Yep, all taken care of.
Look at it, it's
Give him a
it's
hug and
stronger
tell him
now.
hopefully we'll see him soon.
Okay, and
Oh,
you guys
Heading to the docks.
head that down. You head down to the docks, and as you head down to the docks,
Is Zimrush anywhere, or would she still be at the headquarters?
no, she's still at headquarters.
No.
So you guys make your way down to the docks. The boat is there.
How's she gonna know we're on it? To let
The
Karen
boat leaves.
The boat leaves.
Well, yeah, but does she have somebody down there watching the boat that's gonna run back and tell us?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
there are guards along the way. As you come down to the docks, you see a couple of guards point, and one guard runs off.
Greg, took him out and run!
Is little G down there?
Going down there, Haru, you notice with your passive perception, because fuck you,
He sees everything.
as you get down onto the docks themselves, you see little G leaning up against the dockmaster's thing, and you see him looking over towards the boat, and you see him gently manipulating his hand. And with your passive perception, you see him looking over there, and you follow his line of vision, and you see a little coin floating through the air
Oh, God.
towards the ship.
I yelled no need, little G.
As he turns it, ah!
Hello.
And you see the coin splash.
Oh no.
Little
Sorry.
It's fine.
Good morning, little G.
Good morning, mistress.
We're here to get on the boat.
Ah, this makes me very happy.
Sorry we didn't get on yesterday. We had some things.
They wouldn't let it go. Some stuff happened.
Can we
so.
grab one of those coins?
Well, I have no need for him anymore.
Don't you have one?
How many do you
I
have?
have.
How many do you have after that one was lost?
4.
Can we get 3?
2,
Okay,
1.
4.
Let's jam.
Well, you never know if he might, find a use for it. Or leave him with 1.
It's true. Ah, my baby's got her phone back and it's better.
Yeah, that should be fine. Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Roll for it.
This will go with her.
I'm glad you're happy with it.
And a memento. I gotta figure out what my plus is in that.
I love her. I got a better thing. And it's all page.
Very excited.
I am
Persuasion?
Yep.
very excited.
16.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he doesn't. A natural one doesn't exist for him anymore.
Natural one is
He
not.
gives you
Only
2
on
of them.
some things.
Oh, okay.
That works.
So put an X2 on that, so you have 2 of them, and you have 2 Qualls Feather Toys.
I have a.
Address?
Can I have a pencil?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
As you guys get up
Seal the
onto the
jar.
ship, and
Well,
you
I'm gonna hug little G and before I go. So.
Ask
I thought we were
him
trying
if
to
he
get
wants
away.
come with us.
I wanted him to come with us.
See if he wants to.
But I can't convince him.
Well, no.
You
You can always
can.
ask him.
You want to come with us, little G? Apparently, we're going into the upper Underdark.
I don't. It's a.
No.
I mean, I could
We've
It's a-
missed you so much.
roll persuasion with advantage because it's you and.
That's
you
why I didn't want to talk to him.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, he would have gotten disadvantage.
Well, who's gonna keep Ryan safe? That's what I should say. Pull my spear out.
Stop trying
How
to
about-
threaten him. He's small, not big.
24. But, little G, if you have things you have to do here, I completely understand.
No, he's coming with us.
I mean,
Not a problem.
I don't
Free drink.
specifically have. I mean, I have plans of my own, but I mean, if you want me to come with you, I would. And she like sideways glances at Haru. He's like,
I need
I
to
don't
make
think that
amends.
would be.
I think it'll be okay. We'll be fine. You'll
No,
be waiting
bring
here
it
when we
with
come back,
us.
though, right?
I can come with you. I would love to escort you, my lady.
Aww.
Thank you, little G.
Break up what?
With that persuasion, yeah, no, you got him. Unless you just turn him down, he's
No,
good.
recommend.
Let's go.
Hey,
Why not?
That's true. Why not?
killing an Underdark.
I'm not gonna kill him. I don't have anything against
I'm not
him.
gonna kill him. I'm just gonna let him die.
I don't have anything against him. I didn't get mad at him.
Yeah.
He's never met me.
So, you step up onto the ship. Little G comes along with. As you step up onto the ship, you hear, "And now we set sail." And as you look over, standing at the helm, is the pilot of the River Styx.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
I've got him. Hang on.
Why is Sharon leading?
I'd like to get off this boat now, please.
Why
Sharon
is
Dragon.
Sharon?
Where is he?
The dragon's looking a lot nicer.
The dragon.
Why is Sharon taking us?
Because he was hired to do so.
Little G.
Oh, that's right. He's
Going
money.
back way.
He likes money. He likes money a lot.
He is Marinoloff.
He loves money.
It's not him. It's one of his race.
Ah.
He is one of the Marinoloffs. He is
Oh.
essentially, if you pay him the right price, he will pilot a ship for you.
Yeah, they
Uh,
love money.
Yes, and
That's why he does the River Styx, and people have to pay to be able to get onto the boat.
Right.
Go picture.
and
hello.
those who, as you see, deep cloaked,
That's so cool.
bony face. I've got a mini for him. I just can't find it right
It's okay.
now.
It's okay.
That's a lot of minis.
Yeah, we have
Yeah, it's a lot of minis. But he's essentially.
You gotta sort them things out.
Here he is.
Yeah, you gotta
Got it?
organize
Yeah.
according to race.
What's he look like?
He needs to
Of course.
organize.
He's a Marinoloff.
Oh, nice.
When hired to pilot a ship, they actually buff the ship itself and keep the ship from being damaged in certain ways. They have advantage on ship-based things. Their travel is typically better and less interrupted. And if there's a ship battle, then he gives the ship some buffs.
Well then.
Unless he's dead.
I think me and Lil G are getting off the ship.
No, you're
We're
not.
not going to hell.
Too late.
We're not going to hell. It's fine.
And
How do you know we're not going to hell?
now let us set sail.
Just I guess
As the gangplanks are pulled in and the ship turns and starts heading out to the sea,
I'm thinking this is a bad idea.
it's fine.
It'll be fun.
It'll be fine.
they're neutral. They're mercenaries. They do whatever they're told when they get paid.
It's taking us to the
Quit
hell.
being racist.
I'm not being racist. I don't want to go to hell.
We're not
Yeah.
going to hell.
I love this.
It's
I love this little
different
fun.
place.
That's good, bro.
The Underdark
Yeah.
is hell, isn't it?
Or
No, it's not.
No.
No, the Nine Circles
What's
of hell
it
are
not?
different.
Well, I mean, if you go to the lower dark, it's pretty close.
Close enough.
Where do my players live?
The Underdark.
Underdark.
Which part?
All
All
of
of
it.
them?
All of it, anywhere they can take over.
Same with guesses. Beholders.
They frequent the Underdark, but not always.
Huh.
So anyway,
Found that one on the mountain.
Yeah, we
the
got
ship
it.
sets sail, and you guys start off into your oceanward journey, and we'll see what happens. Because I am designing tables that you will roll to see what happens each day on the ocean.
Oh, nice.
Why have you not already created this?
I've got like 90% of it done.
Because our slack asses ain't been on the boat.
Because I didn't think about it. I was just like, I'm just going to make things happen. It's like, no. I'm going to give them 20 options.
Oh,
And when they roll, we'll see what happens each day.
That's gonna be great. That's cool. We got.
No, we get potions
We've
on the
got
first day.
one of Charon's race doing this. That's cool.
Yeah.
I love Greek mythology. Charon's cool.
Yeah. They're anything that are Loths, anything that's like Morenoloth, Arcanoloth,
They're
blah, blah,
all.
blah, blah, they're all mercenaries.
That's cool.
And they live in the hells, but
But
they
they'll-
they hire out.
That's cool.
Like, you can hire, there's like this one guy, it's like this super fucking buff, like dog-like creature, and you just hire it to guard your shit. And it's like, kill anything that's not me.
Fluffy?
No.
No, that's not
it's
Cerberus.
I can't remember the name of it, but the Loths, they're very interesting. I actually considered having like an entire thing just based on them.
Oh, everybody watch out for
But yeah, so yeah. Not bad, guys. I'm so sorry you didn't get any more information from the library and
Fucking
it was more
hate
useful for
investigation.
you.
I always hated investigation.
I only got a
Do you want me to
plus
unplug this one?
Oh, I should probably stop this, huh?
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll come back next time and see where we wind up.